did I just remember that Mint couldn't get to one
Yeah,
session?
Mint can't get
Yeah,
to this one.
Oh, okay.
Mint will
Just
have to be. He said
So
that I can
either
play
he's
his
not,
character.
yeah, either Triple's gonna play him or he's just not gonna exist. Clearly,
Mm.
we just need to get Mag in here to play Mint blindly. It would
yeah,
be
just make him
hilarious,
close
but
friends.
You
I
know,
feel like they would align slightly. Because it would be
he
very funny because you'd have normal Mag playing Mint, and then you'd have NPC Mag next to him.
you know, that would be pretty funny. I might be just willing to grant such a thing if man, that would be such a weird
It
thing
would be
though.
very funny, but it's not very practical because like Mag just doesn't know the character.
He doesn't know the character nor the system nor the password, and that's the biggest thing. Are you guys
Oh,
ready? I mean,
yeah.
are you guys ready to start role playing? Well, let's begin the music that
Rev up the
indicates that we are
fryers.
role playing. Rev
Okay,
up the
is the
fryers.
button activated?
The button is very much activated. Yeah. What do you guys?
Okay.
What do you guys want to describe? What happened?
No.
Okay, I will. I will. Basically, you guys got to the swamp. You guys saw Captain Avery getting his ship cut in half. You went in here. You started goofing around in the swamp pirate village called Henge, and while that was happening, these guys came to come and take a look at your ship, which was disguised. You beat them all up, and then you went and met, the lady that. Let me get my notes here. It was yeah, May would be Mayor Maggie and her
Yeah.
dock worker son, and you guys were then transferred over to Garage so that you guys could, stay on the down low.
Yeah.
You guys are here in an
Unfortunately. Oh, sorry. I was about to say, unfortunately for Penguin in particular, he was being tracked by this secret enemy stand. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, he was being attacked by an enemy stand.
Yeah.
Um, and he got accosted by a bug, but Jaff's art is being
The
sent to
most
me.
dubious of creatures.
And now you guys are waking up in the morning. However, as the light starts to penetrate the
Oh,
canopy, you guys start to notice a terrible smell. Something combined, like the combination of a metallic and rotting smell. And as you begin to stir and get ready for the day, you begin to feel like, yeah, it's terrible. It's like an increasing sense of dizziness.
so I know I died last time. Uh, so was there rest I need to take care of since you say we're waking up in the morning?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys
Okay.
can all rest.
Yeah, you can click on the bed.
Okay.
Garage, yes.
Uh,
All
and
right.
today was nowhere near as bad of a Friday as last week. I should not be so expended as to die this time.
Congratulations.
Yes. No 3 shots of vodka and 3 dragon's milkies.
Look, I have drank way more than I did last time before. That certainly didn't help, but most of it was just how worn I was. But yeah, the intermission is what killed me.
You were
Hey,
emotionally spent.
hey, we're watching a funny thing. Let's do shots. This can have
And,
no negative
and then you
repercussions in the
shot a whole
future.
magazine.
Premature.
Premature.
All right. Triple, you said there was a very awful stench. Where's it coming from?
It seems to be coming all around you. As you try to investigate parts of the house, it appears that this is emanating from the outside itself.
Hmm. Anyone sneakier than Sava wants to check it out?
Don't open the door. You'll let the death fog in. They've poisoned the air.
Musara does not seem to be too bothered by this.
All right, let's ask the locals then. Hey, stop walking around. I need to ask you something.
Yeah, what is it?
What's with all this stench?
Huh? Stench. Oh, you probably aren't used to swamp fog, are you?
No.
I told you it was the fog.
During the day, when the sun's out, especially, the stuff comes out. If you're not used to it, or if you don't got the right equipment, it'll hurt you bad. Because of that, I spend most of my time indoors. They don't let locals have gas masks here. Only swamp pirates can have them.
What a luxury. So that's why they have them.
That's pretty strange. Okay. So, what are we planning to do?
Well, I can get you guys out of here if you want. And you hear another knocking at the door. The knock seems to have a rhythmic pattern to it. Musara comes in and looks through the crack, barely opening it up, to let in Maggie.
Hey.
I see you guys are still alive.
Yeah, not because of this fog, that's for sure.
You hear the tooting of some kind of horn in the distance as a cart. You can hear a cart outside rolling down the street. Somebody's yelling, "Bread! Bread here!" Seems like the town is waking up. There still is some life to it, even under these conditions.
Well, what does the bread taste like in here?
It's very hard, but it doesn't rot easily.
Some kind of heart attack, maybe?
Why don't you just try it yourself? I wanted to bring you some, just in case. She put some bread on the table. This is indeed pretty hard-looking bread. This is, hardtack bread, as you would have described it. The same kind of stuff that in a military, they would have kept on them as rations. It seems that these guys eat this as just regular food. Once again, because they are at risk of everything rotting very quickly.
Well, Savas just starts idly pecking it, to taste test it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem griffins would really mind stuff like that. Griffoids.
Yeah.
But that's what she's doing. She's just kind of let you guys kind of wake up as you guys are, moving about.
So, what's the scheme?
Oh, if it's up to me, we could just take the distraction and go rummage around in the mines for that core thing you nerds like to talk about.
Distraction?
Mines.
Musara is going to kind of look at you guys like, what are you talking about? And that is when Maggie's going to fill them in. We're going to potentially... These are very experienced warriors, I can tell. I watched them yesterday fighting those swamp pirates. They may be able to save us, because they are looking for someone here of their own. But we have to be able to provide them ample distraction to get into the mines, and potentially see if they can find any more information. That's where the core drive should be that you're looking for.
This seems like the more long shot of the options.
Our other option, of course, is to get you off this island.
Assuming that Long can fit the core drive back into the ship. I don't even... Do we even know what part of the ship that was? Not sure if I've never seen it.
Fuel source, basically. That's what I heard.
It is a fuel source of some kind. It's probably
I know
what
that
Long would tell
I know
you.
it's a fuel source. I'm talking about where it actually goes.
Long Polia did track down where it was. He just never opened up to see what it looked like inside.
I see.
It was a hamster. I'm telling
Well,
you.
I don't know. Well, regardless of that, how does that save you? It seems like our endeavor to retrieve a core drive. What do you guys get out of this venture?
Hopefully. Well, really, it's a long shot, but anything that could potentially grant us our freedom would be enough for us. Would at least put a smile to my face to see these swamp pirates have their operations ruined. The mines are the lifeblood of their operation, after all.
I see. Are you
You'll
saying
say-
we should try to collapse the mines on our way out? Sabotage of some device?
That is exactly why I was looking for someone like you. You can think of these kinds of things. Yes, if you collapse the mines, potentially, you could take away the reason why the swamp pirates came and ruined our island.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure you don't really want a bunch of bones anyways.
No. I remember what it was like before they came, before they started to dig up the grounds. The swamp pirates. I am believing that they are the ones who brought the fog to this place.
Brought the fog. Interesting. It's artificial, you think?
The fog just used to be a nuisance. Now, it actively sickens you. If you are too exposed to it, too long, it'll start to destroy your body. If you've ever seen what a slave is like when they come through here, you'll know what I mean.
I see.
Is it as bad in the mines?
It's worse in the mines.
So we definitely need those gas masks then, before we plan on doing that distraction.
Well, that's one thing I don't know how you could get. Potentially you could get it while sneaking through the base.
What about that tower over there at the other side of town?
That is where the Armada is stationed. They are completely useless. The swamp pirates managed to finagle themselves into being simply the swamp ninja here. Because they're called ninja and not pirates. Armada has no reason to track them down. At least that's what they tell us. The reality is,
Very
they must be
smart.
working together.
Well,
They are.
I'm sure if we truly need the map, we'll find them on the way there.
Well, they don't hand it over to slaves willy-nilly. We have to go to a barracks or armory of sorts.
We will
only
find
seen-
them if we find them. If we don't find them, we never needed them.
I will say there's
Yeah.
only one other group, obviously, who does wear those masks, and that's the Armada themselves, the Armada stationed here. The Swamp Pirates gave them some, as a reward for their quiet.
Oh, how kind.
Alright, with that information, Sawa walks over to the titular penguin over there, right there, like up next to the door. Yes. So, there's poisonous fog outside, and we need some gas masks. Now, there is a tower that's full of Armada, and I know you have a wink friend that is into the Armada. Wink.
You mean Gunther?
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think Gunther's ever been
obviously.
in the Armada, Salvo. You're gonna have to get to the point.
I'm telling you, go sneak in there and get
Oh.
get some gas masks.
Oh boy. He taps. I suppose I could.
You know why we want gas masks, right? You seem to be staring off into that wall for a little too long there.
I mean, I couldn't go as, Columba. That's what you're thinking.
You can?
I said I can't.
That's already a known identity on this island.
Yes, and I have very explicit in noting that he doesn't have any Armada imagery on him.
Okay. So we either crack some skulls on the barracks and get them ourselves, or we try another identity theft.
Can't you just be someone else? Mags
I
asks.
can. Yeah. I'll just have to kind of get in the mindset of it, though. Acting is a pretty hard thing to do.
Fair enough. That's my issue is how small of a detachment of armadas probably around here.
That's a
Other
concern.
places you can sneak in as a generic soldier.
Ah, I see.
Here everyone might know each other.
Osprey.
So,
I guess that's better to disguise of the pirates if that's the case.
I don't see it necessary to organize an entire heist just for the gas masks.
Well, it's not supposed to be too complicated. We just go in, fetch some gas masks, and get out. It's not. I don't really see the intricacies of going in and out of a building.
Well, you have fun with that, with your little magic hats and your magic bag.
What are you talking about? You also have magic stuff.
Yes? I never
you
claimed that I
hear
didn't.
a familiar voice outside. For the last time, stop touching me! It's the voice of that sergeant. Heku.
Oh boy. Alright, I remember there was a window over here.
Yes, you want to see what's going on outside? So I didn't
Yeah.
place proper windows. I'll place you outside, Sava, without you actually being outside. You see, he's saying, if you think touching me more is going to make you tell where everyone else is, it's not going to work. You see another guy walking with her. Maybe you'll finally stop clamming up when I get in bed with you tonight.
Oh boy.
Shut up! You stupid! She's gonna try slapping him, and he's going to immediately hit her back.
What general are we talking about?
This is a new
This one. No, not this new one. You know who this is. Oh, this is this guy right here.
Yeah, this guy's new. But the one that's counter slapped is the sergeant. You know, the bounty hunter. Well,
Yeah, well, not the Armada lieutenant. She doesn't seem to be happy in this situation. Keeps kind of like eyeing her over.
Yeah. So he's seen this through the window, right?
Yeah.
Well, you can, yeah.
Maybe I'll leave them alone if you give me a little kiss under the mask, he says. What are you doing, Penguin?
Oh,
I'm
that
rolling.
when did they capture her?
Seems that they are carrying her away.
Oh, what's this? Oh boy.
Those armada should have left when they had the chance to.
Pingling is going to look up and down. Do you remember those two people that we saw yesterday? The big hunky fella and the
Yeah, Angus
Fatty and Beanpole.
Yeah, Beanpole.
Beanpole.
Yeah, the names. Yeah, Angus is the bald guy. Nuru is the bat pony, the pole lady.
Yeah.
You guys see Pingwing? He's just going to this. He just goes immediately to the back door over here, and as he slips out, I'm gonna cast illusory disguise on myself.
There's a back door.
Yeah, there was a back door I went out the previous night. I forget where it was, but
Yeah, I was right about here. Yeah.
Oh, it's just not real.
Or a window or whatever.
I remember it being openable last time.
Or perhaps that was just the bathroom and it was just not lighted out yet. But perhaps, either way, he'll slip out.
Yeah, through like a window or something. Yeah.
Yeah, and he's gonna be just really quickly, like just quietly going like the long way, just ensuring that I guess nobody's really because they're not in the area first before casting his disguise spell, and then he's gonna walk in as Beanpole Lady.
Beanpole Lady.
Oh my.
Yes.
Be sure to put that disguise without any invisible creature seeing you.
Now, like he would be coming from like he assumes that Beanpole Lady, right, is like a little bit, yeah. Okay, so Triple, hang on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
gotta think this through. Okay, I guess first stealth, right?
Okay.
Stealth this
He's
way. He's
stealthing.
gonna cast. Yeah, he's casting that spell, making himself look like it there. Then he's going up here, coming around, and then he kind of makes his appearance like right over here, and he calls out to this individual right over here in her voice, right? Because it's like a level version of it. What are you doing?
Thank you, Sela. No, just kidding.
I'm just trying to recall what her voice was because I remember it was like strict, right? Like
it was like
it was like a
a French accent. He's like, "Who's calling me?
What are you doing?" Yay.
His voice gets a little bit deeper. Who's calling me?
Never mind who is calling you. Unhand her. She is mine. He walks over here. And he goes up right next to her, and he'll just very confidently just like tugs her with her, like, come on.
Yeah. Give me a bit of a deception check. A bit of one. Just a smidgen. Thank you.
Plus four to this because of disguise.
Nice.
Disguise. Okay, let's take a look. I gotta check a sheet really quickly.
29.
Okay. He actually kind of stopped and he's like, "You. I don't remember you getting permission."
I don't need permission anymore. And she squints, especially when somebody is found roaming around in my territory. And then once again, he's just like still like pulling her to the side. Now you will be off. I will deal with her.
I'm the master of the slaves, and this is my new slave.
Where are your papers?
Now this is going to require another deception. Now, do you keep that because that would require another perception?
Do you have the deed to this man?
Okay, which roll am I doing?
Yeah, do another deception.
Okay.
Okay, he's
plus 4.
Yeah, he's like, what papers? When did one of you tell me about this? When one of you should have told me. You.
Well,
he goes down to them.
Yeah, he kind of wait, he just goes to this person, right? Okay, I'll just let him write out his conversation.
He's kind of like barking at this guy. You're the one who's in charge of all of my paperwork, and you're doing this to me? You make me look like a fool? I'll have you. I'll take your wife instead. Yes, sir. Of course. I'll have her at once.
My God,
Pirates with
Penguin
paperwork.
IRL.
Well, it seems like he bought it, so he's just tugging this lady this way. Sorry to the poor unfortunate lad, but
My
He's
God.
okay, but this guy is gonna come up to you, Penguin, and he's going to whisper, "When you die, I'll have your way. I'll have my way with your corpse."
and she kind of squints back and just like looks him up and down. Ugh, you need a corpse to pick up any women at all or something? And then she looks up. It checks out.
He's gonna glare at that, but he's gonna start walking away. It seems that you have avoided a direct confrontation with this guy. Meanwhile, Maggie and Morshu, I was about to say Morshu? Musara.
You just said that, yes.
Yeah, Maggie and Musara is kind of like looking out, kind of like agape, staring at the situation unfold. You guys don't exactly know why, they just seem terrified.
And Penguin
I know why.
Penguin is like looking toward the lady. I mean, he's not dropping act. He's still in his disguise, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You will come with me. You are in very big trouble, young lady.
What the heck is going on here? But yeah, she's basically kind of just she's buying it as well. Your deception's definitely past her DC.
Well, nothing will be happening if you tell me what you stole. He's just guiding her
Stole.
someplace where it doesn't look like there's like a lot of like eyes currently, because people are walking around or whatever.
Yeah, give me a perception if you'd like.
Yeah.
My
And mind, while he does this, he's idly just tapping the ground and concealing spell and just casting detect magic to make sure like Invisibro guy isn't wherever they're at.
Let's see. Okay, so are you just doing detect magic?
Well, detect magic in whatever area that he's in. It'll just ping yes or no if there's magic in the area.
How far is the range on it here? Let's you just put down the ping here.
Just checking. What's the range, by the way?
By the way,
30. Which way?
it's coming from here.
Well, I mean, like he's moving her to wherever, like just a quiet, no eyes are there sort of place, just for a second, and then detecting magic in that area.
If you as you try to go into this direction, you detect that there is definitely magic in here, in this outhouse-looking thing. There's something going on in there.
So as long as there's not something in the tree, he's gonna leave this poor lad be.
But that's the only place you detect any magic. How
Yeah.
you, Baker?
He's like keeping an eye on it and keeping his voice low, so whoever might be in there doesn't hear him. And he squinted. He did ask her a question. What did she steal?
I didn't steal anything. I'm just here. I'm just a citizen. You guys have an Armada branch here. Just let me talk to them. He says, kind of like looking around. You can tell pretty easily, Pingwing, but you can tell that she's probably trying to make a deception check against you of some sort, as if like wanting to let you know that she is a deserter.
And he kind of squints. Perhaps you could talk to our Armada captain in the garage across the way. And he gestures that way.
Right?
She smiles like all mysteriously, like a DM who's putting an NPC down and making them be all mysterious and ethereal or whatever. Like, yes, right across. I will sit here and I will make sure that you obey my commands.
She starts walking past, and then the door slams open. What are you doing?
To whom?
To you. It looks like Javi's looking at you right now, and he's saying, I told you. I found her yesterday. And I was gonna... I specifically told Kokai. He's gonna be mad at me now.
Wait, what he does not know won't hurt him, will it?
He wants his own slaves. He wanted this one in particular. Now he's going to be mad at me, he says, quivering.
Well, and she kind of gives like a little bit of a... He gives like a little bit of a shrug. I'm sure he could pirate himself some other time, at some other time. Perhaps not the one that he wishes to... And he's kind of making like a moral assessment from what he knows of that, beanpole. Because she was a girl too, right? Like, particularly ones that he does not like to harass. Squints at him.
I don't know where you just got this newfound sense of justice, but it doesn't do us any good with him. Kokai is just listen. Listen. I have work to do. I need to watch some idiots in that garage over there. Why are you bringing them over?
Idiots. And he squints at them. Oh, so you are spying on the garage now. They have already paid their taxes.
No. Last night, I saw this interesting black guy.
She sits down and raises an eyebrow like she had just heard of like a really racist statement.
No. You see, he was black and yellow, and also white. He was a caster, just like me.
Is that so?
He probably is disguising himself as someone else. We need to be on the lookout. All I'm saying is,
Have
I need to know
you-
what your business in there is.
Yeah, no. She doesn't answer the question. She just keeps that eye like he Pingwing raises like one eyebrow, right? It looks like almost like she doesn't believe him. Have
Mhm.
you been taking your medication lately?
You have to give me a deception check.
Gaslighting to the highest degree.
Smoking the weed lately.
On a few of those dust particles.
Oh no, hero point.
You remember, you have 2 because of the
Maintain
fact
the
that you
ruse.
drew something.
Yes.
Maintain
Okay,
ruse.
let me take a look at this DC.
Thir-
Okay.
31 total.
Yep. He's like, I don't have medication. What are you trying to imply? He says insecurely. It seems like he doesn't take medication, but he really is insulted by that. Are you trying to say that because of what I like, you just shut up. Fine. I have real work to do. Go do whatever you want to do. Goodbye.
Wait. And he holds up a hoof a little bit. Why not, instead of spying on these individuals yourself, we send this, and he tugs the girl, right? Poor slave, right? To go gather some information for us. I feel it will probably be more valuable. And smiles.
If you're gonna be doing anything with her, I gotta be the one who's watching. I know everything in this place. That's my job. I am the Lieutenant of Secrets, of course.
Lieutenant of Secrets. Somebody write that down
That's
in
a
notes.
title.
Or, I'm sorry, it's not Lieutenant, it's Officer of Secrets. Officer of Secrets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Evening,
Very well.
officer.
Nah, soldo.
Well, do you not think it's prudent that this one go in and get some secrets for you, then, Mister Secret Officer?
What does she know? I could get it out myself if I wanted to, you know.
Nothing yet, but this girl, I feel, will be very valuable. He nods sagely.
You're gonna have to give me some kind of diplomacy check.
Yeah, of course.
The perception, yes.
Deception could kind of work here too, but honestly, diplomacy seems the most appropriate. At this point, he buys the ruse. It's just that he's like,
Yeah.
he's just thinking to himself, better at least give me a good reason why you think he's onto something. All I'm saying is look at this. He's wearing goggles. Everyone knows that ponies who wear goggles probably are with the Armada. Look, it's the same kind. He points to the goggles, and they are very much like the Armada goggles. Something that
They've got a brand logo, got a little Nike
I
swoosh
have-
on them,
I have come.
made
I have-
by Bolsonaro.
Bolsonaro Toy Works.
I have come to find that on occasion pirates will steal such things. Now, and he pulls the girl in. You will be kind and wise to tell us the truth. Where did you get those goggles, young lady?
She's thinking to herself, she's gonna try sticking to her original strategy. She says, that's because I am Armada. I'm, our ship crash landed here, and we just needed to talk to, whoever the lieutenant on this island is. I'm just a regular grunt.
Ah, the lieutenant. And she looks up toward the bug. Now, this is what Pingwing's doing, just for GGM's information. He's trying to get what her story is so he can go along with the details of it. So she gets in.
Okay, here's what you have gotten from her attempts to lie at you. She is upfront about the fact that she is Armada. She does not want to hide her rank. That's the thing that she's the most scared of, being a deserter.
Gotcha.
And she knows that there must be Armada stationed on this island, and she wants to go meet up with them and like see if that'll get her out of this mess.
All right, society check with that. So, tell me from what we know of this island who that might be, if anybody.
Not anyone in specific. She didn't tell you anybody like who might be the sergeant here. She just was telling you to bring her to whoever the lieutenant on this island is, or if there's a captain or any kind of ranked official here that she can like meet.
To the tower instead of the garage.
Yeah, she wants to go to the tower right now.
Pingwing, he just kind of like starts thinking, right? Like, he starts like she has hooves, she wouldn't really snap, but he starts like tip tapping the hooves, right?
Tip-tap
Tip
in the
tap
wood.
tip tap, and just kind of like thinking in a way like, who was that again? I'm trying to recall his name, and he's saying that more like so Javi can hear, just trying to see if he'll let the name slip while she tries to think of that one specific individual.
Oh. You're talking about Lieutenant Dillard, that idiot? Yeah, we've got him.
You wish
I'm
to
sorry,
speak to him?
Yes. Whoever's lieutenant, I want to speak to him. Peku says.
Where would Lieutenant Dillard be? And he looks toward Javi. Just like a
That's-
calm smile.
Why would you ask that?
Are you supposed
Well, I
to?
mean, it's not like I assume she doesn't know where everybody is at all times. He's the officer of
She's-
secrets.
Well,
He knows where
I
these
guess
people
at
are.
all times, but I guess,
Yeah.
I guess we do know where like the Armada Centroid is.
Yeah.
He is going to point to the tower and says, "That old crony. That old crony never leaves his tower. Just go there."
All right. And he kind of like rolls his eyes a little bit. I will take this one with me, and you can go spy on people.
I need to look at this house. I need to make sure that that bird doesn't come out again. I have plans for him.
And he kind of rolls his eyes. Creepy. And then shakes his head, pulls her along. Come on. Is this a giant like hollow? Like while he walks away, there was a window here that I recall last time.
Mm-hmm.
To whoever might be like, well, I guess to the window that I guess Savo is peeking out of.
Mhm.
He'll just send like a message her way.
Okay. Yeah, it's got 500 feet. It's you can do it.
It's legal.
It's legal, and allowed. What is the message you are sending?
What? Did you send the message?
No, he died.
muted? He
Very
died.
important question,
Yeah.
Triple. This map, as it is right now, is it like north-south aligned as you would expect it to be?
Yes, to the coordinates of the planet. Yeah.
And the mines are to the south, correct?
The mines are well, they're not directly to the south. The only entrance they told you about was the poly the tower here with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sides. Octagon. The octagon.
Is that the same as the Armada Tower? Or is that a different tower?
So there are two towers here. There is a round
Okay.
tower
The
and an octagon.
The Armada's in like
There
the
we go.
lighthousey one, and this is the octagon. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, y'all.
the
My
octagon is
headset
mine.
died, and then everything decided to
This
die.
is
It was a
very
pretty-
important.
Pretty great back and forth. Okay.
But one thing, real quick, while you guys are doing this, I need all of you to make me a fortitude save, as the air is getting more oppressive and thick as the sun keeps coming out.
Okay.
Okay. Am I back with my mic by the way yet?
Yep.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna say before my battery fucking cut out and everything died. He just sends a message to Savo, some details about the situation that they would be privy of. They're being watched. Don't leave the house. They're looking for me, like that kind of thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Generalities of what he has X person that I forgot the name of, but I know Penguin knows it.
The generalities
Javi or
of
the-
Bug Lad.
Yeah,
Javi
well, pretty
or
much his
Mr.
his interaction here. He can cast message and do like 500 words. Like it ain't really a problem.
Yeah.
Okay. That can work.
And he's pretty much just like muttering that, going over to somewhere else.
In the meantime, Sabo will make sure the rest of the party knows as well. There's the bathroom creep. The bathroom creep and the handsy creep.
Of course, we'd find that lad in the bathroom in a 777's game.
Yeah.
Have you? Yeah. Could you? Have you guys all made your fortitudes?
I did.
Savo made one.
Yeah.
Okay, Early Rise made one. Sivrev. All right, Sivri.
Oh,
Sivri. Okay, I was about to say the full revel. I was about to reveal machinations or reveal true name.
Oh no!
Yeah, but
Don't do
don't
that.
worry, don't do that. Uh, so, so everybody except for Savo. Uh, the morning air gets more terrible. You start to feel lightheaded and weak. The fog begins to turn your vision into a canvas of melting paint. You are stupefied one and enfeebled one.
Oy vey.
But Savo, even you actually,
oh,
you start to feel just a little lightheaded, making you stupefied one.
excellent. Nothing. It's not important then.
Yeah.
Where is it?
Oh, I mean, actually, yeah, you can keep watching it.
Oh,
You can keep watching outside if you wish. In fact, I'll put you all outside if you'd like, and just say you're watching from the windows. What's going on out
fair
here?
enough. Ah, here it is. There you go. I did put it right.
Yeah. So everybody put on stupefied and enfeebled, except unless you're Savo, who gets just stupefied.
Where am I supposed to grab that from?
You can go
just
from you can right click on your character, see that the glowing
Oh!
person,
I
and
wish-
then you can
Oh!
find the guy with a broken head, the
I
one with the
see.
lightning bolt broken into his head. You see it?
I'm finding it. Let's see. There it is.
There you go. Alrighty. So,
Alright.
technically, we could just go into the bathroom right now and beat the shit out of him.
yeah. So while that's happening, Penguin, are you moving?
Oh.
Yeah,
Memely,
he's-
Quick question. I'm assuming you know this. How bad is stupefied?
Stupefied is pretty much minus to mental scores. Enfeebled
Yeah.
is minus to physical scores. Usually, strength specifically.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's only bad if you
mean-
cast spells.
Yes. Which is exactly what you are.
Yes, so it's
Um,
not that good for you.
So let's see here. Penguin, make sure you
He's
put on
going-
your statuses.
Yeah, he's going somewhere.
If you want to if you want to know which direction he was definitely pointing in this direction, up the tree, up this hollowed log that you could climb into and kind of just walk up. It's like it serves as a staircase basically up to this level of the island.
Yeah, he's not actually taking her directly there. Here's the thing: is that he's off to look at the house. He's pretty much confirmed that, and
Mhm.
like that's where he's gonna be. So he's pretty much just going in the exact opposite of that, going out somewhere where there's no people and nobody really seen them
Okay.
go too far, I guess. Just outside the map somewhere, probably to
I can,
you know.
if you want, you can be brought down here. Maybe like you'd notice that
Yeah.
this might be a decent little place here in these like warehouses, storage warehouses.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anybody there, right?
Yeah, I kind of like dragged you to where with your perception check you'd get like a decent place to hide.
Awesome. Obviously, quick detect magic around, making sure Invisibro ain't there. And then
No
Honestly,
Invisibro. No Invisibro now. Yeah.
Then he's not dropping his disguise, but he does kind of pull her around. Finally, now that I've got you right where I want you, you are free to go. Smiles.
What's your deal? She says. Who are you?
And she kind of thinks a little bit. I know she introduced herself the previous day. I'm trying to recall what the name was.
Oh, sorry. You can just call her. You can just call her Lieutenant Lady. But yeah, she's Neku. No, or Neko. Yeah, Neko.
Neko arc?
You
Yeah,
can call
Neko.
me Neko. I say.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wrong lady. Wrong lady. It is another character. That is Nuru that you're disguised as right now.
I am Nuru, as opposed to Oldru, who you should be with right now.
How do you know that? How do you know the
Uh,
name of that pirate guy?
Kind of gives like a little bit of a wink, and I feel like he'll probably like they'll pull out some implement that would it's small for his bag, her bag or something, right? Where it's
Mhm.
just like
The
just to
shovel.
yeah, like the shovel. That'd be a good one. He kind of takes out the shovel and he leans on it. They should clear things out. Gives like an innocent smile.
Ah, the shovel. So, I'm sorry. Remind me real quick what the importance of the shovel is again.
I mean, we used it as a searchlight on the way down here. So
Ah!
it was a somewhat
Oh, yeah, that's
notable
true.
shovel.
Notable thing, yeah. Penguin takes it out quite often whenever we're just like we start arguing as a party.
Has she ever talked like to Penguin as has she ever seen his disguising capabilities in these past few days? I mean, at this point, she probably know that he's a caster.
She's
No.
seen,
She
she's
should
seen
know.
Karumba.
Yeah, she's seen Karumba.
Oh yeah.
But she's never seen she's never seen the distinction between the two. But she know that. Let's see. I'm gonna make like an arcane check real quick. A very easy little.
Fair enough.
Because she's trying to piece together this herself as a non-caster. Yeah, so she's gonna be like she's starting to catch on, but she's just like where am I supposed to hide right now? They caught me before.
How did they catch her?
Actually, that is a good question. In terms of places to hide, he knows that the house is being watched now. Probably not a good place to hide. And he kind of thinks and looks down to her. Realistically, and correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is a good mindset to have. You should go find the others and make sure that you are not all in one place. That you all easily caught. And kind of like nods, and avoid anybody who looks like me, of course.
Not gonna be easy. There are crocodiles in these swamps. For someone like who I think you are, they're probably pretty easy. For someone like me, you do need to be careful. Still, I'll make the best with what I can, she says as she kind of starts to sneak off. So, by the way, real quick, can I restart Discord? Discord is acting up and it has
Yes.
been giving me conniptions all day. I'll be back in a minute.
%25.
I see.
He means
I,
that
I forgot to track the one to the decimal. You know. Have you seen that one video? So
Then we
subtracting 8
carry
from 15.
We
Yes.
carry the 15 and we get 15.
Yes. So 15 minus 8 is 15 minus 8.
And we're back where we started.
But you didn't have to cut me off.
That kind of
What
worked
about
out, didn't it?
taking your records and forgetting we were nothing?
Guess I don't. Something. Yeah.
I don't even.
I can't
need
believe.
you.
I don't even need you. Yes, I think I see one of these guys knows what Tears for Fears is. Or no, it's not Tears for Fears. It's Goat. It just sounds so much like Tears for Fears that I'm.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Wait,
this is
what are you
It-
talking about?
It's music reference. It's music.
No,
reference. Only
wait, but that
culture-
song is not either of those.
Yeah, it is.
What? It's Goat.
Second one.
Yeah, Goit or
Goat.
however you pronounce it.
Goat.
Goit.
Yeah, it's Goit.
What?
You can say Goite.
I'm
Like
sorry,
Goite.
Triple, but
That's
you're
our
now
word.
just someone we used to know.
Yes.
Isn't this going to hear?
Had your friends forget your inconsistent change of number?
Yeah.
I'm going to change my
Oh,
number
yeah.
after this one. Yeah.
Goit.
So
What a whack ass name. I forgot about that.
yeah, it's your guys' move as Neko like goes away. They're gonna take her off map. But what are you guys doing right now?
Well,
It's very
I have
tempting to go into that house.
You were
Lock
told
Savo
by
in with
Penguin
Yes, I
that
know.
the house is being watched.
Of
So
course. But
remember.
he also said where he was. And
It's
he is in an enclosed space.
it's like the
I'm
stupid
going
Big
to,
Bang.
so there's these two other locals in the house, right?
Yep.
I was
Yes.
gonna ask them, is there a do you guys have any sort of a home remedy or something that helps you acclimate to this gas?
The only thing
Uh-huh.
that can really prevent it is, well, getting used to it. Like, teas can help. They really don't do much. Or getting a gas mask. That's what Maggie
I
is going to
see.
say.
Well,
We had an
mention-
inventor to make
I-
some gas masks.
I should
Yeah,
mention
He
really
actually-
quickly.
He did make one gas mask a
Yeah, it
while
was a
back.
plague doctor plague.
No, that was a tribal mask. That was a tribal mask, remember?
I thought he made a gas mask as well.
Oh.
No,
I don't know,
it
we'd
was
have to ask
the,
him.
the doctor's mask, the one.
I remember the tribal mask separately.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Well,
Maybe he
in
did
any
it.
case, we can beat the shit out of Javi over here in the outhouse. Maybe that he knows. Maybe he has one.
Sava right now.
Well, the gas masks have become more of a priority than I anticipated.
Yeah, you think?
seems like
Longfolia-
Longfall is going to need one.
Let's see if Longfolia has one in his inventory. He might have actually put one in. Let's see. Mask. Oh, you know what he did create? Longfolia did
what?
create what was it? What's it called again? I'm gonna post it in here because a plague mask. He made a plague mask actually.
Yeah.
Ah,
I mean,
that's what I'm remembering.
Yeah.
To LARP. Yes.
Yeah. So
I
this
wonder if
plague
this is-
mask. Yeah, he could make it. The thing
Basic
is that
filter.
I think that crafting this is like a common item. It has a 10 gold piece price. I don't know if you guys will be
Yeah.
able to make enough in time. Yeah, they're 10 gold pieces each. That's
Well,
pretty expensive.
That's pretty expensive for a fucking mask. But
or hear me out here. We beat up Javi in the outhouse. It's very important that we beat him up.
I
Has a gas mask on his person that we can steal. And then we lure more people in, and then we beat them up, and then we get more
But
gas.
what is this? What is this Hitman? What is this Hitman 2016 strategy?
No, this is a decent idea. We should have taken them from the pirates we'd beat up earlier.
Oh yeah.
But now we can beat another set of pirates up.
All we gotta do is do that again.
Yeah, that's true. And we know one of their positions already, Mr. Outhouse Horse over there. We beat him up, like, essentially we just go. We lock Savo in the outhouse with Javi, we beat him up in there, make it seem like it's a bad case of toilet fury, Taco Bell, you know what I'm talking about.
How
Well-
do you do that? No.
And
If
then walk out with a gas mask. Easy peasy,
Yeah. Speaking of
If
getting
that-
gas masks,
if Featherhead doesn't come back soon, I'm setting off on our own for these masks.
well, yeah.
wait
Speaking
that
of masks, that was like, I mean, he still got like a lot of time left on this particular illusoid, so like
Okay.
he's gonna make the best out of it. Like he knows
The
where gas
illusion
masks
does
are.
not actually. Oh yeah. The illusion does not actually grant you gas protection. By the way, I should.
Oh yes, I'm
mention.
more than aware.
Yeah.
But tangentially it does, because he knows where the gas masks are, and he's gonna keep
Okay.
up the act and just go in and ask for some, like,
Just don't.
Ask for some.
Where are you going?
or
Or
demand
such
for
a-
some. So there were some soldiers that were beat up yesterday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, like those were Armada guys, right?
No, those are
no,
pirates.
those
We beat
were
up the pirates.
I
And-
will say a day has passed.
If you can just find their stockpile,
But
Maybe
they-
this
that's-
is-
I'm just wondering
Just-
what their alignment was, because if they had some, she's gonna go to the tower of the people who have that. Like, this is Armada, right? Or is this pirates?
Okay. So there's two towers. There's the circle tower, which has Armada here, which are like
Both of them
implied
should
to
have
be-
gas masks in them somewhere.
Yeah, they
Okay.
do actually both.
She's going to the pirate one.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wait, they're pirates, aren't they?
You're,
Well,
I mean, go ahead.
The pirate one is the one that you're closest to right now, Penguin. It is it's the octagon.
If you can just sneak them off in the magic bag, it's probably best that you just try to take them while no one's looking. You probably have a storeroom instead of asking for them. Hey, I would like to order 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, and 6 gas masks.
I guess that would be a thing, right? Like, yeah, so going in, but he's just gonna keep to himself now instead, like, right? Like, he's only gonna address people that address him. Otherwise, he's just gonna kind of like just go in, see like
Okay.
a couple, just nick them pretty much, and then leave. Like,
All right, go ahead and make your moves if you wish.
All right.
all right.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I give you to fetch those gas masks before I beat the shit
I
out
use,
of this
I
guy.
use
All
a rocket
right.
launcher.
All right, so
I'm starting a timer.
he goes in. Timer starts.
This guy gets out of the way. I thought you were on the moon. You're going to the moon, Miss Noor.
And she kind of rolls her eyes. Ugh, how do these rumors even get started? And she just walks in the door.
He seems to buy it. Yeah.
Yeah. Walks in. Takes a quick look inside. Where are all the masks sold?
Okay, so this is what you see inside. Okay, so shall I move you inside to get? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see, this seems to be a little hideout of some sort. They've got, like, storage here, though this seems to be storage for, like, papers and documents and stuff like that. Maps. You see this, like, this big altar in the middle of the room. It's quite ornate in its decorations. There's, like, little stools for things to be set around. But you see people coming in and out of here, and just out of the glimpse of your eye, you see weapons in here. These guys go in and out. One more thing catches your eye with that Percepto, though, Penguin, and that's that this giant hatch in the corner of the room, which you've got a couple of guys stationed next to and coming in and out of.
All right, so she saw weapons to the north and people going
Yep.
in and out of a hatch in the south.
Yeah, over here, basically. Over in this area. They all look kind of dirty.
Yeah. Once again, he's just kind of like walking confidently. He's gonna go up to the north.
All right? You see 2 individuals in here.
Yep. Very quickly, he's looking around. Is there anything that looks like a mask in here?
You do see this chest over here, I say, would be somewhat partially open with a couple of masks sitting next to it. But you have one guy in the corner, seemingly adamant to not move. This seems to be a guard of some kind.
And she kind of just like looks over at him, like almost as if she's judging him for a second based on his posture, and she kind of nods, like, "Yeah, I approve of that." And then she just goes over to the chest. She starts rummaging it.
He's gonna stare at you, but he's not gonna accost you.
Yep. And she kind of stops, right? And what are you looking at?
Ugh. He
Stay-
looks away.
Thank you. And then when he looks away, it's like he's nabbing
Well, if you open up the chest,
between, like,
5.
5 to 7 gas masks. That's a good number, I say. Eight gas masks, including.
A bold assumption.
Yeah.
like, I mean, he's not gonna take so many that it would be obvious that she's just like it's more just like
Just wear all-
how many are in there?
Yeah, that's what I need to know first. How many are in here?
I'm
Trevor?
sorry. Yeah, there are about. You would count about 100 in here, actually,
Ah,
in this
Oh.
chest. It's pretty deep.
yeah.
Just grab 8.
Yeah, she's just gonna grab like a couple, and it's almost as if she's searching for something else, right? Like that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to pass it off like he's looking for
see.
something that isn't in the midst here, but he's using maybe like some he's just kind of putting a couple in his
3:30.
bag here or there. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mhm.
And then once he has about 8, if that's a thing, he's going back to the door and he's gonna leave.
As he's leaving, these guys are kind of talking to each other. Did you see what happened last night? Yeah, those guys got wasted. All while on the docks. What the fuck happened down there?
And this is when Pigwig turns around. Who are you talking about?
Wait,
Oh.
don't you know who they're talking about? You beat them up.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
bitch. Officer,
But
whatever it
she
was.
doesn't know.
Yeah,
We
but
got
didn't she show
What?
up to that scene?
Of course, yes. And, like she's just
Yeah, he's-
verifying details here.
Like, you don't know what fucking happened out there. Those guys, some of
Whatever.
those guys got beaten up by some random guy.
Yes, I am on this case.
2:30.
Well, if you discover anything else, do feel free to keep quiet about it. And she looks at him like with like a stern eye, like this is something she wants to keep on the down low, and then just leaves.
Yes, Miss, whatever your, what was the officer name again? He's going to ask, like, officer of what again?
If you do not know, then I am not at a liability to stop you from being punished for recognizing me incorrectly. Watch where you tread, pirate. Shuts the door and then just goes gonna leave.
Just like, yeah.
Dodge the question, pingwing at it again. I guess once again trying to find some place. I guess walking back toward those sheds, right?
1:30.
Oh,
Back into the sheds, detect magic, make sure Invisibro isn't there, and I feel like that's a good place to
store them.
Just end session. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely no.
Yeah, it's a good place to just kind of make sure that he has them. Would you say an hour's passed, or how long has passed so far? That's the question.
A decent amount of
60
time has passed.
seconds.
You are coming up on like 15 minutes now. Like a lot of time has passed.
All
I
right,
only
then
gave you 7, so hurry up.
50.
yeah, with that, then I guess his disguise would be dropping right around now.
Just so I don't
And,
connect, can you guys keep checking my stream, by the way?
40.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Spoilers! I see spoilers. It's on, yes.
Well,
Ping, you have
with-
30
with-
seconds.
With that, he looks out any available window over to the available windows on the garage. Shoots over a message. I got the masks.
Damn it!
where
You
are you
see-
sending it to?
You receive, yeah, which one of the 3 do you give it to?
Who's at the window? Who's closest to a window right now?
All of
whoever's
the
on the map.
all 3
Yeah,
goons
you
are
can
at the
be-
window right now.
Who's closest to the window that Pingwing?
0 hour.
Oh, you guys get to decide then. Which of you 3 is closest to the window?
Well, who wants to receive a funny message from Mrs. Bowstaff?
I lost
It's
interest in the
Savo.
window 30 minutes
Oh,
ago.
okay. Never
Yeah,
mind.
so Sab, just go
Yeah,
with
Savo gets it. Yeah.
Make it difficult.
Savo, you get message. I got the masks. I am at, and she gives them location, whichever shed that he's taken refuge in. Beware, the house is being watched, and I am watching you too. So sneak out, probably one by one. Don't come all in the group.
Okay, whatever you say, Ghost Lady.
And tell everybody else.
Yeah, I'm on it. And Sabo relates that to the party, of course. Even the commoners over here.
Wait, are you guys actually going in there? We can do the distraction if that's the case.
Yes.
We
Of
even
course
got
we
two
are.
gas masks for you, if you want them.
If we weren't, we would have left already.
Well,
In that case.
nobody else is gonna take initiative. Might as well go. See you, losers.
Avanti.
I'm going to camouflage.
Yeah, okay, buddy. So I was just gonna walk
I
in
become a
open air.
zebra.
You should know.
Oh,
I'm going.
Okay.
I was going first. Bye bye.
Night
she's
Zebra.
going first through the front door. You can't stop her. Later, loser.
Longfolia says something witty.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is everybody coming as a group now? Explicitly when
Good one.
Penguin told us not to go out into the group, out
Oh,
the front
wait,
door.
yeah. He's not. Longfolia
What are
says
you
something
doing?
witty as he stays inside for now.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Wait, what? Where was Penguin again?
Yeah,
He went to the
actually
far
check.
south.
It's actually no. It's actually
Far south.
Yeah,
But
far
what
south.
south? I look.
This
He
shed.
gave
just
instru-
go
he
downward.
gave
Just go
instructions on the
downwards,
witch
yes.
shed.
It's
Yeah,
a good
yeah.
thing the sun works just like in real life.
Yeah. Do you want me to just lead you there to? Yeah, you're making your way.
He only needs like one or two of you maybe to make it look not too obvious. He doesn't need like everybody, right? Like
Yeah,
Unless
Savo
we got
just
pirates.
Nah,
Savo is just Dr. Livesey walking
being
around.
small. Yeah. Just mingling. Just being.
very good. And Penguin's over there. You guys probably like enter right when his disguise actually officially probably
Yep.
yields down.
It's gone.
Yeah. Where were you? You took long enough. His voice morphs back into Penguin's. And quite frankly, good sir, it's done.
Morb's back, and you are sounding like Penguin again.
Yeah. Once again, detect magic. He's just gonna keep I'm actually using an exploration activity right now, called repeat a spell, triple. Just so you know,
Yep.
I'll even activate it on here, so it's fair.
Yeah.
Look at that. Repeat a spell, and he's just gonna keep detecting magic. He's just making sure that there's no invisible
Yeah.
waves. Like that's his main thing. All right. And yeah, everybody gather around the campfire to sing our campfire
Hello.
song. Then. Hi. I found these. And he shows the gas masks.
Wondrous, I can breathe easy.
I don't know why, but that felt like I was timed to something. Oh, it made me really stressed.
Oh, secrets. Some secrets.
Anyways, and he kind of thumps one around his face. How do I look?
Gay.
Well, sorry. Well, these things are a little constricting, but hey, we got them.
Well, what took so long?
Oh, it takes some time to be an assertive lady.
Lady.
Yeah, I met a lady, and she's apparently kind of scared. Well, she kind of scared me, so I just assumed that she scares everybody else too. And so I just started acting like in ways that would make me kind of scared, and it just comes to me.
More sweet is from gas getting to his head.
Anyways, there's another lady. She has a bamboo stick. If we see her, don't say anything. Plead the fifth. I probably impersonated her a little bit.
Nice.
Well, good that the other one didn't show their face.
I don't know what the fifth is, Gunter. It just sounds funny.
The fifth.
So,
Hey.
the
God.
query is: do these effects fade with the addition of these masks?
So it's not fading just yet, but you are noticeably feeling better. It seems that it's taking a little time. You could give me a
Okay.
medicine check if you want, of some kind.
Medicine. You think I know what medicine is? Let me show you a medicine check.
Ah, that's
Two.
good.
Two. Hey, it's gotta be blind, by the way.
Damn it.
Bruh.
Cringe.
Ah, Penguin,
Why
you
don't
would
you
know this. You would know
Oh,
that it
boy.
probably would take you about an hour or so before you're feeling back to your normal again. Seems that most people wear these gas masks in intervals to prevent being an hour in the gas during day.
All right.
see.
So, Sivlev, here's the question. How do we want to get
Yes.
everybody out of there? And gestures toward the house. Technically, that house is being watched by some creepy dude who's all invisible.
So, Bigwig,
Invisible.
as that is happening, you see.
Then
I
then
see.
how do
No.
you know he didn't see us leave?
Well, funny you should mention it, Savo. You see someone behind you. I've got you now.
What? Wait,
Savo,
what?
look behind you. Or you get a look behind you motion as someone is tapping your shoulder.
What's that? What's that? Okay,
like-
well, it's taking a while, but yeah, I can definitely see. Oh, it's Bamboo Lady, right? That's Bamboo Lady, right?
No, that's
it's,
Bug Lad.
Changeling boy.
Oh,
Bug
okay, I forgot who this was, but okay.
We either got Jimbo, Bamboo Lady, or Bug Lad.
Yeah,
Jimbo.
I only know big guy, and then
He's a
Bamboo
big lad.
guy.
I just want to call him Jimbo.
He's gonna look at you, Savo, and he's gonna be like, "You may have been able to stand up to some random nobodies, but I am an officer of secrets, and I'm gonna take you down." He's basically
what?
challenged you because you beat those other guys up. I saw the whole thing.
I did? When?
Don't play dumb.
Chad, deny everything.
Give me a Decepto. Give me a Decepto.
Okay, let's see how bad he falls for it.
Savo, just do what I do.
Lie.
No. Roll intimidation.
No, I don't want to scare him yet. I want to make the funny. What was it? There you go. Just normal roll. I don't have to hide it.
Yeah, you don't have to hide it. That
you
is
go.
still not enough though. He is
Yeah,
not buying it. He's like, all right, let's see what your fists can do to this. He is going to fight you. So I'm going to put everybody on
base.
initiative, but
Bees.
Oh boy.
I'm going to put everybody on initiative right now. So yeah, roll your initiative.
Dang it! Why do I have to be stupefied? I held a -1 to my roll.
Dupified. You've been
Dupified.
duped.
You
Dupified.
That's why. That's
Hey,
probably why.
You've been schmeckledorfed.
Schmeckledorf.
All right.
Early Rise goes first. Okay. Beginning
Aye.
counter.
All right. That's good news. Good news.
Oh, do we see them?
Yeah, what is our
I can totally see
perception of
from a window,
this?
yeah.
You are able to see this.
It's just like we just like, well, like you were just like about that or something, and then we just like open the curtain just to hear this bullshit start going down.
Yeah. You see Javi and two lads confronting Savo.
It's a
Oh,
real oh no, it's Savo moment.
Well,
oh,
It's time to get some free gas mask, everybody.
if it makes you feel any better, Ping, this was going to happen anyway.
Hey, I mean, Savo went out there, and...
Yeah, it just went in the complete opposite direction. Blame it on.
I know, but I'm referring to the fact that Savo was getting impatient and earlier and suggesting that we just accost them.
Alright, Savo, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What? No, Sava, no. It's Early Rise turn.
Oh, early rise. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
yes. Oh,
There are pirates in between us and them, and too many. I do not want to draw this
Yeah,
crowd.
You can just stick in there for the time being. If Savo gets heavily injured, somewhere along those lines, maybe you can come in. What do you think?
I think I'm still disguised, so I'm going to use that to my advantage and walk closer.
Okay.
I am still Night Zebra. Can I just move here?
Yeah.
Yay!
Can I move here, please?
Turn no endo.
It's this pirate's turn. He is going to step here and target you, Savo.
Well, okay, let's see.
Take this, which is a miss.
That?
He misses you.
Wow, impressive.
He's going to try again, and that's his turn. Pigwig, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Well,
Oopsie daisy.
you know what they say. Too many toasters.
Too many cooks.
When there's smoke.
All
they
toast
get
is
back.
toast. He's thinking a moment. Well, they're at it again. I'm gonna hold my initiative, I guess, till the end. Or I guess until after Savo goes.
Oh,
Savo.
why is that?
Wrong.
You
Your
could
turn,
advance.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go.
Good
Okay.
Game Boy Advance.
Before we continue, Penguin, did you want to be after Savo, you said?
Yeah.
You should probably move them up then.
I moved him.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
the plus, the question mark made me doubt. Okay, since they want to fight so badly to the point where they almost try to cut me for just standing there, might as well indulge in their desires of being beaten up. You know. To the funny sumo slam into mountain stance, my boy, and since this guy volunteered to be the first guy to experience the funny flurry, we might as well give him that.
Flurry? Okay.
Well, man, I'll catch this overhead.
That's a crit. That's a crit. Not a krill.
Alright, crit one. No, that's a miss, unfortunate. Okay.
Alright, roll your critical damage.
Alright. There you go.
He instantly just...
Just make him fly to, like, right over here where they previously kidnapped that drunk guy last session.
Yeah, he just flies over there. Like, this guy just barely dodging it. He's just like, ah.
Well, since you asked to fight so nicely, I might as well.
What do you got one more action.
And because, you know, it's final action, let's activate Mountain Stronghold to further dabble on these fellows. And that's the end of her turn.
Penguin, now it's your turn. Since you held.
Oh boy.
Wait, I thought he held till the end.
No,
Oh, it is just till after
I did,
Savo.
I did
Okay,
ask
yeah.
again just to make sure.
To Savo, I see. Understandable.
Are we able to see over this fence? What are the? Oh yeah, of course.
This
Yeah,
is fine.
you are. You
Yeah,
are on an
what-
incline. Or you are on an... on...
What's happening on this side of the thing? What's going on with these guys?
Oh, those guys over there? They don't seem to be minding any business to what's going on up here.
As if they know what's happening but can't hear it.
No,
Yeah,
don't really
they
know.
can't really. They don't really know. It seems. It doesn't seem that they're taking notice of what's going on right now.
If a pirate gets punched so far into the stratosphere and nobody's there to hear it, was he really punched?
All right, he's just keeping low, but he's gonna advance along the fence here so he's not seen.
Sounds like a good plan.
Oh yeah, we do have a fence.
Yeah, if you're gonna go on that side of the fence, you'll have to climb over it if you're doing that. So, what are you doing?
Oh, he's just sneaking along this fence but keeping low just to stay
Yeah,
below
but
the
move your
line, so
token
he's
wherever you wish.
I don't think he can. He has to get out of the rooftop first. Oh, well.
No, you can drop down. It's not too high.
not be right there. I'm gonna say it like takes him 2 actions to get that far, and I'll just use my 3rd action because he's just kind of keeping low, not going maybe full speed.
Okay. Okay.
We did it, Penguin. We got the gas mask.
Alright. It's this one's turn. Now,
Oh, boy.
take a look at my magic.
Oh boy, let's see.
He cast this.
Bruh, it's straight to the goddamn vomit, right?
Whoa. Standard sectoid behavior.
Roll a reflex save, Savo. He opens his mouth wide, and this giant swarm of insects comes out.
Yeah, there we go.
It's a critical success. He like Salvo, there's like some centipedes and flies and cockroaches crawling on you, and it's not doing anything. And he's just like, he closes his mouth and he's like, "Wait, what? Why aren't you doing anything?"
Now?
He-
I'm getting mixed messages here. Are you trying to give me food or trying to fight me?
he looks at your beak and he's like, "Damn you!" He steps back. Your turn. Longfolia's turn. Longfolia is probably looking outside and just being like, "Not her again," because that's what Longfolia always does when Savo gets into a fight. Your turn.
Oh
Simran.
boy.
You want to
This
hop
is
down?
not warranting a powerful.
You can always just
Well-
stay in the chat if you want to. It's
I
fine,
could, but I want to get a good look at this.
Okay.
Hey, let's see. What's my maximum square footage here? I'm just gonna follow suit. I'm gonna keep on keeping on, just moving up.
Just follow his moves and sneak about.
Yeah.
Sneak around.
Sneak around.
Be careful not to make a sound.
Alright.
This guy's gonna-
Don't touch that.
He's kind of like more grossed out about the situation, but then Javi is like, "Go, get him!" Oh, yes, sir.
Her.
It's ma'am. He hits you.
Aw, dang it. By 1. That's a hit.
And he's gonna do as much damage. And yep, just a little damage on you.
See, why can't you be like this guy? Why do you have to vomit food at me?
Shut up! Alright, your turn, Early Rise.
I keep approaching menacingly.
I see.
No lento.
Savo, it's your turn.
Oh wow, that's quick. Okay. I believe Mountain Stronghold is now. Yeah.
It's
And
worn off
so-
unless you redo it.
So, seeing this guy just vomited a bunch of bugs at him while this guy's just like hit him with a sword. Just like, move out of the way, just basically like just walks past him, like putting that talon to his
That-
head and pushing him to the side.
Are you moving or are you stepping?
Yeah, it's just Trident here. I know I'm gonna get attack of opportunity if that's what you mean. Like, go ahead.
He is going to try and attack at opportunity you, and that's a hit, so it doesn't impede your movement.
Yeah,
He does a little
just-
more damage.
Need the damage.
Alright?
Alright, I'm gonna get to you first, but now I have to deal with this disrespectful buck here that's wishing to be eaten right now.
No! Stop that!
No, too late. Now you're gonna share the bucks with me, and she's gonna grapple the bug.
You-
There you go.
He's grabbed.
Yeah. And Salva makes absolutely sure to just rub her body against him, just sharing all.
Well, that doesn't really seem to bother him, but he's more bothered by you touching him. He's like, get
All
your
the
paws off me!
Yeah, just make sure to put him to grab.
Yep. He's grabbed.
And finally, let's do the funny flurry right on his face because it's funny.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
There you go. Ah, that's unfortunate.
How's that?
That is a hit.
Now. Yeah, there you go. Donk. Don't spit food at other people. Just
So-
basically
Don't
bonk him
bite
on the head.
people. We never bite people.
Oh, wait, Triple. You forgot this
Mm-hmm.
from being grabbed.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yes. So, this much,
Quattro.
then this, and yeah, he's injured now.
Yay. There you go.
Alright. He's, let's see what we've got here. It's Penguin's turn. I believe, yes.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. Alright. Yeah, well, I guess it's sorry, he's still
you're
Penguin,
penguin
right?
now.
Oh boy. Civ Rev, and he's trying to he's keeping up with Civ Rev right here, right? Oops, didn't mean to move myself. He's keeping up with Civ Rev as Civ Rev comes up here. So what if he kind of mutters to him? So what's the plan? As they pass each other, because whatever Civ Rev and him would have briefly talked about is what he's gonna go do. You going forward to help?
I'm going forward to watch. I will help if it is needed.
Okay, well, probably be good to sneak around back, huh? Into the garage.
Yeah, I just keep following this fence. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, I'll go too. Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's going.
Okay.
Yeah, it's turn. It's 3 actions.
Alright, that's his 3 actions. Now it's this guy's turn. Oh, what is he gonna do? Let's see. I'm just double checking the rules on this.
Yeah, if you're being grabbed, anything with the manipulate action takes a DC 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's gonna do something. 1d20. He's gonna roll something. He has met the DC. Boop!
Let's see.
He's out of combat. He disappears.
How rude.
He's
How dare he? I must
that's
reach
the
level 12 immediately.
that's the end of combat. For now. He
the other
pops
goon
out of
doesn't
exist-
continue pursuing.
Yeah, because the other goon, as soon as he does that, he's gonna try running away. Oh, get away from me!
Okay.
You may knock him out if you wish. He is fleeing completely.
Yeah,
You can just punch.
let's just grab him, give him a noogie, and then just take his gas mask before letting him go.
Yeah, he's a noogie. Well,
Yeah, it's the
he is
Just have an
subdued.
extra.
Yeah, you now have-
hold on. Let me give him the noogie. Yeah, there you go. Little noogie.
Let's see what that. Oh yeah, 4 damage. He's too scared to fight at this point.
Yeah, let's just take the gas mech and put it on.
That sounded like a Pokemon, thing. He was too afraid to act. A little
Yeah.
shaking 8-bit image.
I
Yeah, he
question the logistics of fitting these gas masks on your face.
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, here's the thing. It's a bat pony. The gas mask you got kind of fits a little weird on your face. I'm assuming that Penguin got like.
Someone just takes it off and just gives it back to the bat pony. Never mind. Just go. Before we let him go again, just give it a noogie. Give it a noogie for the trouble of being a bad pony. You were supposed to give me a gas mask, dummy. There you go.
Yep. He's
Yep.
So-
yeah, that's another noogie for the trouble, and then just let him. Just let him go. Honestly, yeah. It doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
Oh no, actually, it does kind of matter. No, let's keep them subdued. Yeah, let's keep them subdued. Mr. Scaredy Pants here.
Okay, where are you taking him?
Taking him. Sabo may have some questions. What do you think, Mr. Man?
Are you bringing him along? He can't resist at this point. He's grabbed, and these guys are just kind of staring at you. These commoners, they're just staring at you while this is happening.
Let's just barge into this random property while we just drag him by the scruff into the door of this property. Just push him against the wall. And it's an act of intimidation. Is that okay?
Are you okay? So are you going into this house right now?
No. Just like smash him against the door. He's
Okay.
act up.
He's just like, what?
Let's just coerce him into asking stuff, you know? There you
All
go.
right. Go ahead. What are you? Oh, you're giving him the intimidation. Yeah,
There
so...
you go.
Oh, nice. You even used the action.
Yeah.
Don't hurt me!
So, I got some questions for you, and I want them answered.
Help me! Ah! What do you want? Here's all my money. He, like, pulls out 3 copper pieces.
I don't need your chump change. What do you think I am? It's some local?
He's still scared. Basically, he's waiting your question.
So, where does this buck hide? I still want to beat him up for throwing food at my face.
He could just do that sometimes.
Just walked down.
He's
Walked down, like...
He's our wizard. You know, he's the secret guy.
That's not my question. Where is he?
While this
gone?
is happening, I'm backtracking to Ping and trying to query him if he can help sweep the area for Magic Man who's disappeared.
Oh, yes, I can. And that's when he takes out his Bible/arcane study.
He's probably still watching from somewhere.
He posts this. He gestures to this spell that he has prepared for today.
Oh boy.
All right. So you're seeing invisibility, right? And as this is happening, though,
Hang on, I didn't cast it. He's showing Sivrev he has it prepared for today.
I see.
Yes.
Oh, I
I
see.
see.
That's what his Bible is doing. I am going to tell you guys, though, that these guys are starting to come by to where you guys are. Starting to investigate what's going on over
Yes.
here. But, yeah, they do see Savo. I will say, I just remembered, Savo's right there.
Yeah.
And as that is happening, the door opens up. What do you think you're doing out here? Why are you
Stay
smashing up
out
my
of it.
door?
Stay
This guy
out of
falls
it.
onto the ground. Who the heck are you?
I'm nobody important, but I want to know where that buck went. Still gotta pay him due respects for messing up my clothing.
Just don't stain my door, Missy. He shuts the door.
Good. Okay, Mr. What about this part? Does he know anything about where this buck went?
He's just kind of struggling, saying, like, I don't know what you're talking about. And that is when these 2 guys are approaching, just, like, looking you down. Care to explain this? One of them says.
It's easy. I'm grabbing this guy against the door. What else do you need to explain?
This guy is going to attempt to unhand him with an athletics check. And he very much... Just when he does it, he slips on your leg and smashes into the ground.
Hey, watch it. Hey, wait a
What
minute.
the hell are you
You're
guys?
not that kind of stallion that tries to feel up anybody they fancy, right? And it's just like
He's starting to get up.
gaze at him.
He started to get up. How did you move that fat? Wait a minute, what's that? You guys hear? Remember that voice from earlier? That was like saying, hey, bread here.
Yeah.
You hear like some yelling, some screaming from the south. That same voice. And then all of a sudden, you hear another pirate comes and accosts you guys. And they're like, you, stop goofing around here. We gotta get over and take a look at this. Something's going on. And he's like, he motions to the guy that you're grabbing. Stop doing whatever this is. This is serious business. Wait, hold on!
Alright, after you. And it's just basically, Saba just basically lets him leave. And she's just gonna follow him. Just follow him and look along.
Yeah, all of these guys are running frantically down here. What the hell is going on? The bone shipment. The bone shipment got destroyed. What? Oh, they're gonna be after us. What the hell's going on here? You guys see, just on the horizon, a fire. People are yelling, "Fire! Fire!" One of the
Where
warehouses
at?
down here, yeah, down to the south, like one of the warehouses to the south are on fire right now. And you see a
Hey.
bunch of these guys coming out and saying, "Quick, run up the civilians! We need to make sure that shipment doesn't get destroyed!" They're
Yeah,
like frantically
Ping,
running
signal
around.
everyone else. I think this is our distraction.
Yep, it is. But before we do that, let's take the opportunity for this griffin over here, because this is a griffin, right?
Yeah?
Excuse me, and just basically takes takes the gas mask off him.
We already,
put it on himself.
Pingwing's already sent you a message telling you
Yeah.
that he's got
I
gas
know.
masks for you.
It's not about the end result. It's about sending a message.
Not about buddy. You had better give me a good stealth check here because these dudes are going to see you. So
Okay, no. If they didn't mind getting one of their dudes getting grabbed, I
They-
figured it wasn't all that important.
no, they weren't. These guys are going to notice if you are assaulting some random man, but they must have assumed earlier that that was some kind of play or something.
Play?
Okay. Let's just.
Or,
not
you
do
know,
that
just a
yet.
domestic dispute.
Yeah.
Would
none of
be
their business.
extremely painful.
Okay.
Anyway,
Savo will be at the ready if you guys want to go to the mines. Please give her a gas mask before
Let's-
she has to steal it for
come
somebody.
on, Ping. So
Come on, what?
I was asking you earlier to like signal everyone else. So like you can signal Early Rise up there, and he can grab Mag
A-
and Long, and we can all
A
start
warehouse. Yeah.
heading
Yeah.
down to the mines. Our distraction has just happened.
A warehouse has caught on fire in Lego City.
Yes.
So
If
so
you
I'm
were
just
doing that,
asking
they
you to
will
send
come.
Early Rise a message over there so that he gets everyone to come with us.
Yeah.
I'll have to do that on my turn, but I could do it.
No,
Don't forget
you're not on turns
Turn.
anymore.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're
That
not in
combat
combat.
ended ages ago.
God,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm I'm retarded. Okay,
Oh, speaking of being sorry, what about giving Savo her gas mask? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
so there are distractions happening down here. I'm just trying to refresh myself. Where were we trying to get in while this
We're
distraction?
trying to get into the octagon. People
Yeah,
have
the
just fled the
octagon, right over
octagon
here.
to go attend this fire at the warehouse.
Yeah. Okay. Then yeah, he's wait until I guess these lads right over here pass before he jumps up onto the fence and he gives his little pings outwards. Like that's our distraction. You know, telling Early Rise to go grab them. Gets everybody in the know.
Yeah, okay. Let's just go up the ladder in the meantime while you
Knock,
guys...
knock. Knock, knock.
Yeah, he's following. Mags is following. Mags is somewhere with you guys as you guys come here. This place.
Give me my mask already.
And yeah, and Penguin kind of like looks over here, like he's put on his mask. All right, strap this on. I kind of know what's in here, so follow my lead.
Okay. Why don't you put it
Savo?
on before... Ah, okay. Let's just go with it, yeah.
Oh no, go.
No. It's basically like make Penguin do it, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, just go with it.
Where is Early Rise? Early Rise was knocking. Everyone would have ran down there. Do you want me to lead you to where everyone went?
Oh, I can walk there. Do.
Yeah, these guys are all running frantically away from the house right now.
I'll take care of that, guys. Don't worry. Yes. Oh, they do
All right,
not know.
And when he's in here, he's signaling to the north. Up there's a bunch of weapons and things, stuff like that.
There are
check
two-
through there.
There are two guys here right now, and they're like, "What the hell do you guys think you're doing?"
Never you mind.
Oh dear.
Excuse me.
It's just initiative time, I take it.
Here's the thing. These guys are... Wait, you guys can, but you guys can pretty much auto-resolve this battle with, like, an athletics check if you wish.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I mean,
Resolve?
let me see if I can auto resolve this with a group coercion.
Oh, give it a shot if you want. If that doesn't work, I'm suplexing the Seaver to another dimension.
Let's see what this guy's will say. Oh my god. How are you doing this, Sivrim?
What are you guys doing still standing here? Get the fuck out there and help with the fire.
Who are you?
Is that important right now?
Anything else?
No.
They. Okay, well, you succeeded, so they start running out too.
Bye bye.
Are we still stupefied and stuff with the gas mask?
Yes.
Depends on if an hour
About
has passed.
30 or so minutes have passed.
Before we go down the stairs, I want to check on these doors before you go. So that's okay with you?
You find about like 100 minus 8 gas masks in here.
Oh, well, that was useless. Okay. It goes back.
Okay, he points down. I don't know what's down here, but there was some folks coming in and out of there. Probably good if we go check. I'm gonna.
Geronimo!
They
I'm gonna
did
go
say
text-
this building entered the mines, didn't they?
Did they?
Yes, they did.
Right.
Going into
Okay.
the mines now.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the mine level.
It's
All
a
right.
mystery dungeon.
He's still enjoyed?
Yep. He goes in. He's kind of like looking a little worried, but he goes in.
Alright. Time to go down. You guys enter some tunnels. It's quite dark and musky down here. It's about a 30-minute long walk all the way down to the bottom of the tunnels. This goes
Wow.
pretty darn deep into the island.
Which
means-
That, yeah, no
Yes.
stupefied, right?
No stupefied.
Take
Yep.
me down to the underground.
No. Enough. Silence. Silence, Rev. That's
What?
What?
What's wrong with that song?
songs forbidden. Don't.
The song's
What's,
forbidden.
what's wrong with that song? It's
It's like the
401.
forbidden riff in a guitar store.
like you don't like the pumpkins?
I don't like pumpkins.
Hey, it's
Okay.
Pumpkin Land time. And
Yeah.
yeah, bring all you guys in,
Yeah.
all 5,000 of you.
5,000.
Modify
Psycho
fleet of the
5,000.
ship clouds tile first.
Wait, Silver, get your head out of there. What are you doing?
Okay, and who am I missing here? I am missing Saw Void.
Aw, man.
Here we go. You guys start going down here, and you end up the very end of this tunnel at a clearing where there's some lights and some individuals huddled around tents. These individuals look quite malnourished, and there are little black splotches all on their around their fur, not fleur, their fur. Little black splotches on it. They kind of just look at you with like wide-eyed, saying nothing. They're not wearing much. Just hide wear. Just kind of staring at you, kind of like.
Ah,
if
yes,
they're gonna
all the
stay
better to
stand
hide
there
with.
Stupefied, might as well ask this miner. Hey, where are the funny core drives at?
Oh god. Oh. It seems he actually does not speak your language.
Really?
Question: does he speak Celestial, Draconic, Infernal, or any one of those three? I think Sylvan
Nope.
and Common are either two. Okay.
Does he
Does
speak
he
Russian?
speak
Oh,
Terran?
let's see. Does he speak Draconic? Did you say Terran?
Yes.
Yes, he does. That is Terran.
Aw, shit.
My man. Well, that's good.
Have you seen them bring anything valuable down here recently?
Or are you with Masters?
Yes, go along with it.
I am, and you better answer my question.
Oh, yes,
That's
yes.
not intimidating at all.
Dragon Lady, down that way. Down that way. Yes, sir. Yes.
Ah,
Ah, yes.
Real
Yeah,
unga
funny.
bunga.
Carry
alley.
on.
all right. Just go straight into it. You said over here.
Okay,
right?
is there like darkness over here?
There, it
Yeah.
is quite dark.
Gonna invoke the power of my jellyfish lantern.
Did you bring a light?
No. It's this, but blue.
Oh, we've lost the Minecraft colored lighting mod.
I will get it in a minute. That's another effect. I think there might be an effect for jellyfish lamps. And at the end of the hallway, you see some pretty hot looking ground.
Ah, hot ground. That's my favorite. All right, let's go inspect. What's that about?
Oh, oops, two
Yeah.
of them. Sorry about that.
Yeah, let's just get right into it. Just get right into it.
You hear the Minecraft bubbling sound as you approach this thing. And
I
Okay, and he takes he gestures the shovel of the handle of his shovel. Just remember, don't mine down, okay?
Eh.
Well, you don't
I
even
knew
have
that.
a pickaxe.
I knew that arbitrary Terran thesaurus that I read on the boat would come in useful.
Terran Weekly,
I mean,
tearing it up.
Tearing it up.
It's just that's the language I grabbed with like a few levels ago.
My goodness.
That's just funny to me.
Well,
The
nothing else is
sudden
gonna happen.
acquisitions.
What about the
Tearing up.
ceiling triple?
It's a comedy
How
book.
high is the ceiling?
the ceiling is about 20 feet high. There are some weird. This cave looks a little weird. It almost looks like it is a combination of natural and unnatural architecture. So you can see that there are some things carved into the sides here.
All right. Well, Saba's just gonna like spread out her wings and just fly over to these planks over here.
So-
I don't know why they're there.
Oh, you see something pretty interesting over there.
Oh no. What is he doing? What's he doing in here?
And meanwhile, while that is happening, what are you guys down there doing?
I mean, I can fly too, so I probably would be.
I
Circling
cannot
around
stand
here.
this.
Go
At least
walk
not
the
right now.
lava.
How the heck did they get across this thing? Mag says.
All right, here's what Pingwing's doing. He equips a frost vial,
Yeah.
and
Make
he
obsidian.
kind of just like rolls it. He opens it up and like pops open the course and lets it roll and fling itself in a line down the way.
This truly is the Minecraft.
Yeah. It's an obsidian path.
I cast water.
You
That'd be
form
even
a
better
path.
if you had the water spell.
You form a path of obsidian here between you and Taylor. I'm going to give everybody a hero point for earlier. I'm going to give Savo an extra hero point for sticking to her morals of beating everything up, and I'm going to give Pingwing a hero point for coming up with the idea without even doing the DM approved way. But that was very genius.
DM approved way. I mean, I was considering the same thing just with frost magic. I just didn't want to spend a Schnell slot, so I wanted to see if anyone else came up with something.
Longfolia hesitantly puts a hoof on it, or like maybe a little thing, and tests it out. It's stable enough. He starts walking across.
I am going to sprint across vigorously. I ain't walking on that.
It's obsidian. It's very resistant.
It's very
yeah, you
resistable.
don't take damage when you walk on obsidian. We all know this.
It won't.
You see this.
I doubt
Yeah.
this will last.
Yeah, like Pingwing, however he says that, he still pulls up his talons and he just walks with his back hooves across the way.
Wait. Lore is happening.
Yeah, so
Alright.
you guys are given freedom of movement. What are you doing?
Well, let's wait and see what's this all about. Seems like
Yeah,
they're
what's
getting
happening? What's
started.
going on up here?
Hey, Sevra, get back! Get
What?
back!
What? What do you mean
Not
get
trigger
back?
the
Why
cutscenes,
can't I go?
Ref.
You see?
Are you not triggering the cutscene? Aren't you already on the other side of the door?
No, you see some very familiar individuals wearing slave rags walking around here.
Okay.
This one too?
Yeah. Both Spy Master and
Spy Master Domia and Akun the Breaker.
Oh no.
Well, they're in
looks
rags.
like
I'm advancing.
looks like someone finally
actually,
broke her
I was
in.
just, like completely taken aback for a minute before just stomping out like angrily and just just grabbing a coop by the scruff. What the fuck are you doing being a slave in this dump?
She's just like, she's looking at you, just reflexively, just like she did like 50 billion times in childhood. She tries to punch you back, Savo.
Oh, that's so sad.
But
All right.
Savo, it
Yeah,
looks like
okay.
all these guys, you don't see the conditions on them. All these guys appear to be quite sickened. Like they are taking the full brunt of the effects of the gas from earlier. They are, they all have like slightly black, like her skin is not completely black, but you're starting to see little patches of black forming all over her. Same thing with Spy Master Domia. These ones are really, really starting to blacken up. They're either fur or feathers, and she's gonna just stare at you and like, "What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?" This is
What are
gonna
you
just go
doing
back,
here?
back and
I'm more interested in conversing with the spy master.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay.
happy now? She says.
What all did the us from above want down there? It couldn't have been so worth their while just for slaves, right?
Not only was there slaves, there are more demonic bones down there, just as I suspected back in my days when I was with the Occult Foundation. Now look what you've done. You've exposed the secret to all these pirates.
I see. So you are the rat.
No, I wasn't. Well, no. It wasn't you who exposed the secret. It was my old partner, Cabot. I never thought this is where he'd end up. He told me specifically to watch out for the swamp pirates. But he didn't used to be known as Cabot. He used to be known as Cetus. He changed his name.
Yeah, okay.
Cetus was his old name.
Understandable.
It's a funny story so well and all, but why is she here?
I think
Because
that's
we're
much
all
as
slaves
obvious.
now. They've turned the planet into a mining operation.
But
working with
why
their-
take the trouble of bringing you up here when there's things to mine down there?
What do you mean?
Yes. Cabot saw me and he wanted to take me as a prize. Insult me for the work that we did together. He comes here every once in a while, just to taunt me.
Okay. Well, that's. Want to ask any more questions about Mr. Spymaster, Sabrub?
Yeah, when was the last time he was here?
About a week ago. He was with your partner. That's why I assume you've all got a job with these accursed swamp pirates.
No.
What was
I
her name
see.
again? That drunkard girl?
Do you, I don't suppose you caught where they were going.
Back out there. They say that they've got some kind of base. Say that it's on the moon, but I don't believe them. I think the real
moon?
base is underground.
Okay. Two possible options.
Underground. Terrible.
Regardless.
place.
Your actions have led our kingdom to become a slave pen. Aren't you happy with yourself? She says, walking around before hacking up like blood. I can't do much these days. Not with this accursed gas.
Yeah, tell me about it. Oh, speaking of, you can go back up and get some gas masks for everybody here. The tower up above is free. Like nothing
What?
there.
I don't think. No, never mind.
Just go up and get some gas masks already. Is that too hard? Is that too much to ask?
The last
Come
time
back
we
down.
did that dragon came by and attacked us.
Dragon.
Oh,
How much
He
of a
tried to escape
dragon are we
before.
talking about?
A little one. Reminds me of the days back when I used to be in Esperanto, in the core region. I would see these little dragons. They're not like the full-size ones that they see in the bestiaries that we would carry. No, these little pint-sized ones, about the size of us.
Huh. And so Salva's just gonna try to
Yeah, it
corroborate
is.
the raccoon over here. See if that's really true or not.
Yeah, it is, she says. What do you dweebs want?
Dweeb?
Well, we actually looking here for a core drive or something like that. What did you nerds call it?
Hamster wheel.
Hamster wheel? That probably
Stop.
sounds about right.
Longfolio would probably correct it as core drive, yeah. So, she's just kind of looking at you and like, well, you guys want to get caught or, well, no. I
Yeah,
guess your
sounds
boss
good
is
to
over
me.
there. He says,
Awesome. Thanks for the help. And actually, Sabo just like takes off her mask and gives it to Akun. Don't you die on me now. I still
He's
gotta get
dragon.
that rematch on you.
What does this dragon look like?
who are you asking?
I'm asking the room.
I guess Spy Master Domi would say, doesn't matter. She's usually covered up in a mask.
Well, I guess I
What-
should reiterate.
And
that
The
That
idea
Sabo-
before was to close up the mines, right?
yeah,
well, that was my idea. Is that on our way out, we would try to collapse this place. So I guess we should probably inform the people inside.
so yeah, making them
and-
escape is a good idea.
He
And
kind of,
it's not.
he kind of comes up here. Oh, hi, Miss, yes.
Domia, we fought. You shocked me. Remember?
No, I don't recall such things actually. That's could have been somebody else. I
Now,
don't
Yeah,
know.
try
it was me.
gaslighting my cussing, please.
Cousin, that's your relation?
No, Domia is the lady you guys fought in the castle. Remember?
Oh,
The last
okay.
one. And this is Akuna Matata. This is Akun.
Yes.
I just need to know. Maybe you guys can help. Do you have? It's a mine, right? There's gotta be some explosives locked up somewhere.
Explosives. They use it to make us. They use us handle explosives in the back. The only one who's allowed to give it to us, of course, is the chief alchemist. Whatever they call the officer of alchemy, I think. Something like that.
Officer
Oh,
of
another
Alchemy.
officer to beat up. Great.
And one thing I must add, since Longfolia is not here, I am sure he would be snagging a sample of these bones that are in the walls.
Yeah, that's right.
Longfolio would probably be pretty thankful for you as he's snagging a bunch of bones from the walls.
Because he seemed
so
very,
fun.
very interested in those as a material earlier.
Yeah, he wants to know about them demon dust origins, you know?
Let me tell you, this is precisely why the Occult Foundation protects against divine magic. Look at what it causes.
What?
These demons.
Yeah,
Hmm.
whatever.
The daemons.
Demons are caused by divine magic, of course.
That seems counterintuitive.
Yeah, that's cool and all. Now we need to fight a
that's-
dragon now, excuse us.
Oh no, Miss, I have to know. What does this chief of alchemy look like?
I told you, she's wearing a mask all the time.
Yes,
To be
very
fair, she told me. not
Does she carry a
him.
bow staff by chance?
No. Of course not.
Hmm.
I've never seen anyone like that. I'm wanting to ask, since you... Are you not working with them? Clearly this was your devious plan to all sell us into slavery for our oppression of magic.
No.
No, not really. But I'm glad that and he kind of thinks a little bit. We got that cleared up. You want to start over? Hi, I'm Mr. Isaac
Hmm.
Carumba. Nice to meet you.
I had tabs on everyone. What was your name again? What was the name of that teacher you worked with? I know because she's working with them now. She came down here once with with Cetus or Cabot, as he likes to call himself now.
He kind of thinks a little bit. Starts with an M, I could be sure. We just kind of passed each other sometimes.
Masserine, yes. You know, she looked pretty downtrodden for someone who has, I suppose, had her plan work out. Maybe it was because you guys left her or something? What are you guys planning on doing?
We're
Well.
planning on beating people up. Is that okay with you?
If you
I suppose I can't stop you.
Without-
That's good to know.
no, you can't. But you can plan to be gone soon.
Well, if you
Look, if you're
without
gonna
those
take any more
explosives.
time talking, I might as well go back up and get the damn
We
gas mask.
we
Gas masks. Slaves are not supposed to wear gas masks.
we
I
plan to.
I don't
Oh, sorry.
give a hoot. You're not gonna be slaves in this mine anymore. Might as well pick them up.
Yes.
Akun is like,
we plan to. Sorry.
oh, go on, actually. No.
I was gonna say we plan to put a foreclosure on this mine. It's condemned, you see.
Don't you get it, you idiots? They're letting us out. I wanted to see some
What?
fresh air. No, Akun is saying this. She's saying this around them. She's saying, don't you guys understand? They're trying to free us right now. She's pretty much caught on to what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, well, what's your plan? Do you want us to start going out? Because if they find us, they're going to alert the guards.
For now, just get a gas mask. Stop
Oh.
dying. Stop
For now.
dying from the
What
fog.
what
please.
you
Just-
could what hang on. What you could do, Akun, is take as many people as you can up to the top. And there's a bunch of he instructs them where the gas masks are, right? Plenty for
Mhm.
everybody, and start barricading the place in. Buy us as much time as you can. How about that?
We aren't exactly the best soldiers, but I will try my best. Let's go.
That's the spirit. Go get him, cousin.
Trust me, if the gas was on right now, I would be beating you up. She says as she rounds everyone up. If the gas
Yeah,
wasn't
I-
on. But as that is happening, you guys are hearing some hoof steps down the hallway, and she's like, you might want to hide.
From where?
Just back out in this lava room. Somewhere.
Somewhere. Okay. Well,
A door.
I detect
This
this
way,
door
yes.
over here.
Yeah, she's gonna lead you into here. This is a door deeper into the mines, and she's gonna take you in there.
What's
Okay.
with these monkey bones?
Now, listen. Those don't exist. Those are
Oh.
just listen. Look, listen. Those are not human bones. Do not
I
pay
said
mind.
monkey.
Do not pay mind to these monkey bones. Humans do
Ah.
not exist.
I can't see them anymore. Okay.
Yeah.
Monkey.
Where's the rest?
Everyone seems to be hiding down here. Yeah. She's gonna hide with you. They're gonna grab some cages and try to like hide behind all of them right now. And when that happens, you see someone stomping into here. Come on, you lazy bums, get over here! You guys see this individual walking through, and she doesn't take notice of you. Yeah?
I don't think I said anything. Don't worry.
Oh, you see this individual. Come on, lazy bones. I need you to try something on. I need you to try something on for me.
Oh God.
Just like drags this guy, this random slave over.
Can Salvo peek through the door? Is that okay with you?
Yeah, she
Door?
can.
Where
This
is
is what-
Savo?
She's
okay.
north. You see this, Savo. You see this lady walking past a tiny like bipedal dragon.
Wait, where is it? I didn't see
Here,
it.
you can see it here, basically.
Biped.
Yeah.
Automatic dislike.
She's walking out
Okay.
with this thing, like grabbing him by the scruff. Come on, Got a new formula to try.
Okay.
Oh,
Well.
Pingwing's. Oh,
Sounds like we have found our alchemist.
yeah.
but it's
And
also
then
the
she walks back for a quick second. She's gonna walk in for one quick second. And you, look alive! Stop being useless, you!
Okay, if she asks me nicely.
What a bit, and then it just cuts to somebody else's turn.
Okay. Sava's gonna follow the dragon. See where she goes. Anybody
Well,
else want to go
You
with her?
see...
We
you
found the
s-
dragon and the alchemist. One thing makes it simpler.
Indeed. So Sava's gonna follow the dragon along.
They
That's
went
okay.
that away.
Reminders, Triple. I am repeating a spell.
Yep, detecting magic a bunch. You're not detecting magic here. Though...
Ooh.
Yeah, no, the bones don't count as
So-
magical items either.
so-
So they...
Oh,
just to let you know.
those are the bones you were crossing out.
yeah.
I see. I didn't even know someone was over here to look at those.
Yeah, these are...
Oh,
where
I
these
see.
were
I see.
said.
This is
Where-
where Mr. Rise is.
So...
He, like, pokes-
Over
What-
here to
where
the
are you-
dragon.
Like, where are you going? Stop just going places.
Yeah, you see some guards here standing gate next to this area, and you hear some voices down here. Now give me a little bit of your hair so I can eat it.
Wow, this turned into JoJo levels real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I
You get a
have.
sense of the
I
taste.
have.
Yeah, Sava's just gonna.
Here's. I'm gonna convey the plan to the lads here. Is
Sava,
everyone
Yeah,
Okay.
just take a deep
everyone
breath.
gather around me. I will manipulate a little bit of something, and we will jump them with the utmost speed.
I don't think speed's your forte.
You are hearing some
Just
voices. I will
you
mention.
watch. Like look. Does any do
Create
the
a
goons
diversion.
do the goons agree to the idea of
Yeah, sure. Sava's ready to just bust heads.
Yeah, so he
That's-
pokes
does
you.
every-
He kind of pokes the both of you here. Just hide against the wall really quick, and then runs this way.
Why?
Because then he creates a diversion.
Okay. See.
Creating a diversion. By the way, Long Foliad Mags do join you, but you are hearing voices down the hallway. He's like, shouldn't the newbie be the one who's looking over drug production? Stop complaining, you. Come on. Besides, don't you prefer having company with me around here? No. He doesn't respond.
Excellent.
okay.
He's just like
All
making
right.
like a little like some distracting noise, something interesting to bounce
Where'd-
off the
where'd
walls. of
Pink
this-
Where is it,
Uh,
Bing?
Where
Like
do
he's
you
just
want-
trying to make this guy concerned about what's going down here, while we all just kind of like flatten ourselves against the wall, pretty much.
Yeah,
This
fair
guy is like, stupid slaves. What the hell are they up to right now? Well, he'd walk into here and he'd see you. What are you guys doing?
enough.
Thank you. I don't think
Yeah, I
there's
guess-
much else.
Well, that was great plan, Penguin. I guess I'll
Yeah. No.
just preemptively grapple.
It's a great plan. As he
Yeah, yeah,
walks
actually-
by, just try to subdue him. If you can like subdue him, and then we all
Yeah.
gank him.
Yeah,
All right,
yeah,
Salvo,
that's
what are you
totally
doing?
what I planned.
Yeah,
right
I'm just
there, that's
gonna
the whole plan.
grapple, Just grapple this guard, like keep the beak shut while dragging him back into the wall. If that's okay.
Yep, okay. Okay. You critical success. You do it, Savo. This guy gets and he like gets dragged over here before this guy can like, what the hell? But he can't see down the hallway too well from this angle. Savo.
I'm just gonna drag the Griffin down here, a little more there. Yeah. From here, I'll just like do the super funny knockout punch. You know, like
Yep.
punch the nape to like knock him out.
Yep. You with his level you'd definitely be able to do it. He's knocked out.
Yeah, there you go. That's one down.
That is
Right.
one way to do it.
Where's the second guy?
The second
Are we
guy
going
is
to
walking
hide the
in
body
further.
any further than that?
Oh,
The second guy is going
wow.
in further.
Here, I'm gonna try to drag this guy through this doorway,
Fair enough.
just so
Where's
that
he
he's on.
walking to? I don't see him.
Here, Triple. I'm trying to get
Yeah,
this guy
yeah.
like on the other side of this door, just so that he's not in immediate sight.
We've got a situation over here. You hear the pirates say, What?
Where?
"Why aren't you at your post?" You hear that
Oh.
that guy's voice from earlier. Remember the creepy guy? Well, the creepy
yeah.
guy who grabbed the lieutenant specifically. His voice is getting deeper again. What the hell are you saying? Sir, we've got a situation over here. Then go solve it. No, he disappeared. He ran down. He made a noise of struggle. Something's going on down there.
Okay, this is the point where I suggest again to do a Savoid approach. I can essentially I my plan is that we all gang up here, we all post up. I can hasten everyone, and we rush them.
They are speaking amongst each other. If you guys are making this plan, Max is like, "Oh my god, are we really gonna do this?" It's like muttering to himself.
Well, that's the question. Is everyone going along with this plan? This is just
I mean, he's behind you. Nobody said no. Just pull the trigger and do it.
Okay then. I'm
Punch it. Hit
Let's
it.
see.
Come on.
shut up.
You made the plan. Stop diddly down.
Okay. Anyway.
Read.
All right. Oh wait, it only lasts that. Anyway, I'm preparing the loose timed arrow, and we're running forwards, and I'm gonna.
Oh wait, you want to be the frontliner, my guy?
No, I'm not. The idea is that
He's
you guys
just-
are just close to me when initiative starts, so that I can do that, and we can all run extra distance.
All right, I will roll
Just so that we can
initiative.
get extra positioning.
You guys have 1 round. You guys have 1 round to do whatever you want. Basically,
Okay.
I will give you that while these guys are chattering
Now,
away. You can.
please explain the positioning of the team.
Okay,
before you-
the idea is we have our 1 round to rush in at them. As we're rushing in at them, I cast this spell, and every one of us, like in 30 feet of me, because I think there's only 6 of us, right? Will become quickened. You'll just be able to run a bit faster,
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Let me
If-
see exactly.
and
what
then
my-
combat will actually start.
Okay,
Yeah.
So, okay.
So you move everyone like move your 30 feet or whatever of
Yeah,
advancement.
I think these 35s work out like right here. Hello.
You see a slave, kind of like missing maybe 1 hair. He's-
All right.
as you can tell.
Everyone else
position yourself.
post up.
Yep, he's there.
That one entire round of action, so we might as well take advantage of it.
No, you can't attack. But if just
No,
to
of
position
course.
yourself,
Oh.
preparing.
Of
If you guys
course
want to
not.
like go into a stance or something, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
These are where your allies will go. But yeah.
Okay, and everyone grab quickened.
Sweet.
How many of these can you cast? Oh, all affected targets. Okay, I see. So like on your way here, yeah.
Everyone is being quickened. I think it's up to 6 people.
If you, yep, okay. If that's the up to 6, yep. Here you guys go.
That's such a cool sound effect.
Hey, where is? Did Early Rise come in here? Did he make his
Yeah,
positioning
it's-
move?
Did you wish to
Early
move?
rise,
Otherwise, you may
stop.
stay back there if you wish.
Stop
Oh, I
doing
think-
Family Guy compilation.
Oh, he needs
I think
two. he
Paolo
needs
might
2
be dead.
minutes. I will move him and ask him if he liked that position. I'm going to move him here. If he doesn't like it, I will move again. If you guys, I mean, do you think that's okay? I'm assuming he would have moved up with you guys.
Yeah,
Go now,
that's. I mean, I
Of course.
assume that's fine. Just in our little formation here.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
You guys got a little brick wall around you.
Wall! The wall!
You see 4 little posts here, like they're like 5 foot tall, basically. A slave, this guy looking back at you, Kokai, the guy like glaring back at you all. 2 pirates, and yeah, that's what you're seeing from this vantage point. Well, these guys are. You know, I'm going to actually play this out a little bit. They're going to combat-wise is going to stay the same, right? But like, while this is happening, this guy's going to look at you and he's going to be like, yeah, he's going to be like, "Who the hell are you?"
We are your worst nightmares, so better get ready.
All right, everyone start. I'm putting everyone on initiative.
Wait,
so
wait,
everyone
the
can
science
start-
Big just assumes his accent. Well, you know, your friend, Mrs. Nunu or something sent us down here to give you the whack.
What kind of joke is this supposed to be? He says, like, kind of grabbing this one pirate, and he's just like, "That's what I was talking about, sir."
Okay. Oh, well. Can I do a hero point on initiative rolls?
You may, if you
Don't
wish.
know.
No,
You can, actually.
don't.
Oh,
If
11
you
now,
wish.
so I might as well.
I mean,
Oh, that's better
if
than
you
that,
wanna.
honestly. Yeah, there you go. Hey, it's a 16 now.
all right, I will change it to. What is your new roll?
21.
Okay, these guys are kind of like. This guy looks at you and he's just like, "You're at risk of making me angry. You wouldn't like me angry," he says, kind of like in his deepening voice. Kind of like, no, he's going to stay in the same position because combat-wise everything is the same. And we're going to begin combat. This guy is going to...
Oh.
She's going to look at
Boy.
you all. What the hell is this? Get him! Whatever you say. She is going to throw this at Sivrev.
Yeah, that's exactly what I figured.
Right in the middle. Doing
Range
this much
strike.
damage.
I guess I'll take 2 acid damage.
Now let's take a look. Let's see, what? Oh, it does. Okay, so it does 1 acid damage. So it does 1 acid damage to Sivrev, but it also does 2d6 persistent damage to him.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Acid bombs are meant to be persistent bombs, not the
Yeah,
high end.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He and the rest of you are going to take 2 splash
No.
damage.
Yeah.
You don't take that
Also,
damage yet.
you don't take
Sivrev.
that
Not
yet.
till the-
Sivrev.
I don't take it yet.
Take it at the end of each one of your turns and then roll a recovery check.
Essentially.
That
Unless you wanna
said-
rinse yourself.
Okay.
However,
Let me
Mags
put it
and
back.
Sivrev, yeah, Mags and Sivrev do get all of you, including Early Rise, Mags, Sivrev, Savo. You all take 2 damage from that, but you don't take persistent damage.
Of course. Of course.
There we go.
All right, that was her quick bomber. She is going to, as her last action, she is going to take out a sickle. That is her turn.
Man, I was really hoping that we'd out initiative some of them.
Actually,
Funny
this
guy.
is
Fucking-
one of these.
Lump that we are.
Well. What's your plan,
Hmm.
big guy?
What is my plan? The inner machinations of my mind.
Oh, yeah. You're going with
Are an
mine, so
enigma.
I see.
Anyway,
I should mention real quick, this guy is not in combat. He runs away terrified. He's a commoner.
I see. That does affect things mostly. So I'll use my little free move there to get over here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 2 bosses with.
And then I
You might
let's
want a
see.
reaction cast if you have any.
See, now that would be very funny. Except, like, there's one spell I have. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to click that. There's one spell I have that's like 3 action, but the 3 action is like to charge it up. It takes like 2 full turns to fire, and I just don't like that mechanic. I don't think it's worth it. I will,
have a
however.
You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, I can, can't I? Well, step 1 is on the dragon, of course.
Okay.
I am going to cast the Vision of
The
Weakness.
Vision of Weakness. Okay. He gets the Vision of Weakness, and you get the spell effect on you, I believe. So you get the bonus. She is the weakest to will saves.
Of course.
I see. There's nothing else. There's no particular weaknesses, just will saves.
No. I don't think it gives you resistances, so nope. No other information.
Okay.
Just don't throw fire at it.
You know,
Actually, don't throw acid at it. Maybe that's the real tip.
you never know. But you know what I'm gonna do because I think it's appropriate to the scenario.
As told.
I am
Rouse
going
the
to
skeletons.
I'm going to rouse the skeletons out
Rouse
of the
them.
dirt here.
Okay, place it.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
burst.
place our burst. I guess I'll center it on that guy. Oh, that extends so far beyond the circle that I thought it did.
I believe it needs to be
can
on
I
a
move
corner.
that?
It needs to be on a corner, though.
Oh, it needs to be on a corner? Okay.
Yeah,
Isn't
like
it-
this.
How do
Yeah.
Oh, I need to... There, I can move it now.
Could you put it a little
See, there.
like a space? Yeah, there you go. Thanks.
All right, all these guys
if
gotta
it goes
make
on a corner.
reflexes.
Yeah. Reflexo.
This guy does not seem... Kakaya does not seem to mind taking the damage. You'll take a little damage on another sheet.
How cordial of him.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and roll your damage for that.
Okay.
No, let me actually check real quick. Let me add something. Oh, that's a 1, so it's no matter what this. All right, this guy takes... You see this guy take some damage as Kokaya starts like getting wrapped up. He looks a little more angry right now. Yeah.
It takes 2d6. If it's a critical failure, it takes double that.
Yeah. He took it. These guys just, this pirate lad succeeded. How much damage do you take for a success? If anything?
Half.
Half, okay. This guy just takes half.
I'm pretty sure it's just a
and-
basic save.
Yeah, so did she. She also takes half. Alright,
Oh,
that's
wait,
her
Who
turn.
was the one that took full damage?
This guy. He took double damage, actually. Yeah, he took some damage, basically.
Okay,
You will see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just slashing damage, and that is
doesn't
difficult terrain
it
for the
also-
record.
Doesn't it also
Yep.
mobilize or something like that?
No,
It's
it's just
difficult
difficult
terrain.
terrain. It doesn't immobilize them. I left. Look, you asked me to leave the difficult terrain like away from you, so
I'm still gonna begrudge you.
It's Pingwing's turn.
Yeah. All right. Pingwing is going to use one action, keep a shield going. Use another action as he shoots early rise with a guidance, because I believe the next melee to go after me.
Go ahead and put out the thingy. Yeah, so I can drag it on
I don't
him.
think I can put it out there.
Ah, there we go.
2 of them.
Sorry. 2 of them. No, not 2 of them. Just 1 of them. All right. You have 2
All right,
actions left. Well, yeah.
Well, you've got
One
one free movement action.
One action to
Right,
one
let's
action
try.
to quick sorry, one action to cast let's say no, yeah, he's not gonna cast anything else. He can, but he's not. And one action to kind of move into a little bit better position, like up here.
Okay.
Free action to wink, and then the last action is a quickened action to throw one of his alchemist fire at this bomb throwing lady.
Yep.
All right. Ooh.
That's a miss.
But it wasn't
Um,
a critical miss, which means that this guy and this guy still take their splash damage.
2 damage. Yep.
Alright,
This
yeah.
one, at least
I'll
I'm
just roll
assuming
this- I'll
2,
roll this so
right?
you could do the thing. Yeah, it's 2
Yeah.
for this one. There you go.
All right. Okay. Some damage is taken. Don't worry. That's your turn.
Gunter resupplies him.
This guy is like, what the hell? He is going to... Oh, real quick, he is going to run over here and take... what is he gonna do? He's gonna take... Yeah. You on Sivrev. He's gonna try striking at you. That's definitely a critical miss. He's gonna make one more strike at you as he like runs into the ground almost. Once again missing critically. Savo, it's your turn.
Wow, that was quick. Okay, mountain stance is already up, and I have practically 4 actions. Well, we got Mr. Fondler over here, and Dragon Lady. I think it's a lady.
Yep, that's a lady.
Well, since these other mooks don't really seem to be a threat thanks to their natural ones, we might as well. Let's take the free stride over to here. And let's just grapple into it.
Okay.
Let's see
Grapple
how big
in.
is her fortitude save.
Oh my goodness. She's restrained now, and she takes 4?
Now. Yep, takes 4. Let me just roll it out.
Double
for
that.
it.
Double that. So critical.
Oh, okay, double that on critical?
Okay.
I did not know it worked like that on those kinds of things. But yeah, she takes 8 damage, and she's like, you grab her somewhere important. She's like, ah! Hand me!
No more bombs for you, lady.
You have 2 actions left. Oh wait, yeah, you have 2 actions left. Yep.
Let's try the second action. I want to see how big her reflex save is by doing Le Trip.
Okay.
Let's do
You
that.
grab her and trip her.
Let's see how big
That
modifier
is a failure.
Yeah.
She, even while you're holding her, she seems to be somewhat capable in combat. She dances her hind legs about.
Let's roll the dice again with a hero point. Okay, never mind.
Nope, no dice.
Exact same roll. Unfortunate. Okay, as a final action, let's just while holding her by the basically by the tail, hanging by the tail, Sava's just gonna start flexing real hard and attempt to demoralize her even further.
All right.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but before I forget again, what do I roll against the acid since I took my turn?
It's a
And
flat
that's
check, and I believe you made. Oh, click on the recovery check on your persistent acid damage up here. If you scroll up, you'll find it up above Pingwing's guidance,
Yeah. True.
Okay.
and just
Alright.
click on the recovery check DC 15.
That amount of damage
Well-
is what you would have taken at the end of that. And then if you make the recovery check, then you don't have to take that anymore. Otherwise, you keep
Yeah.
taking persistent
Let me
damage.
see above the guidance. Where's the guidance?
Reckless scientist.
I don't even see that in
Holy
here.
yellow man looks like the father.
I
from
know it. I
Kids
don't
Next Door.
see. I don't see the yellow man. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
There you go.
So-
You saw it. You found it.
All right.
Recovery check.
Go ahead and make your roll. Yeah,
How's
that's
my
a failure
recovery?
there. That is a 2 out of the 15 you need.
Yeah.
So okay.
So take 2d6. You already took that, right?
Yeah, you already
Yeah,
took that,
I
believe.
just took. I just took
Alright.
the.
I believe
Yeah.
that's it. Let's just flex on this dragon gal for fun.
All right.
Just go full buff Stavo.
That is a success. She becomes slightly frightened. She's like, come on, let go.
No.
No. Your turn, Early Rise.
Oh boy.
Let me just put the gift relevant.
I
in the
guess
voice chat.
blur on myself. So I'm blurry now.
Very
All right, you
relevant.
become concealed.
Oh, I shall use my quickened stride. And stride here.
You can
So
walk
many-
on this. It doesn't damage you, from what I heard.
Want to stride here.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to strike the goon.
This guy, or this guy.
Yes.
Okay.
The one that looks more
Okay.
killable.
Okay, go
With
ahead.
guidance, no less. Oh yeah.
Okay. One
Except for
hit.
the crit.
Go ahead and roll your critical damage.
Nice.
Bang! He is out.
Oh, that was easy.
Yeah, I'm not sure why you went for the mook, but it's fine. Right?
Because I can make progress by killing him right now instead of just attacking this guy.
Fair enough. I'm just
Anything
grabbing
else?
the dragon lady by the tail, just hanging there.
I think that is all. Yeah. Do I roll for acid damage or something?
No,
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 you don't.
no.
Oh
So-
yeah!
Back,
Oh, there it
have
goes.
your
So-
hype track ready.
Yeah, so like that's just difficult terrain. It's only when I move the thing, like when I
Oh,
sustain the spell that it does more damage.
okay.
I don't think it's necessary at this point, really. You can just focus on this guy. Dragon lady's covered.
Mags is right now surveying the situation, and his primary concern is Sivrev having that poison. What could he use?
I don't know.
Ooh.
Does he have
He
removal
can
of effects
use
things?
neutralize poison, though it is touch,
What
so
is
he is
that?
going to spend 2.
That's it.
Ah,
Isn't it an acid? I
That's
thought it was
acid. Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Acid.
Ah, darn it. Nope, he can't do that.
Lady,
Nope. You attempt to
you
counteract.
from the boo-boo.
You know, he's gonna try getting into position over here at least, right? So
Yeah,
that he has some
he's
protection.
got a free move.
He is going to.
Non-treating condition?
Honestly, probably guidance is the best here. He's gonna give guidance to Savo.
Fair enough.
And yes, he can use battle medicine on one person, probably Savo. Yep.
Fair enough.
So let's do a little one of these. Same ability as Longfolia. Straight
I just
wounds.
find the idea
expert.
hilarious. It's just the Max just comes in and just starts bandaging Sabo up a little bit while just basically
Grabbing.
strangling the living lights at her.
Well, Mags is a talented healer. You know, that's what Mags imparted on to be. Very, very healy.
Thanks, fam called.
I believe Mags has one more action, but I don't know what he can do with it. Oh well, he already casted the guidance. Yeah.
Demoralize
sure.
is always an
I think
option.
that's all actions.
Yeah. He's going to try to demoralize this guy. Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, he has intimidation. Oh wow, I did not expect that. He's going to try and demoralize this guy. Does it succeed? No. It just barely fails. This guy. It's Longfolia's turn. Ooh, what is Longfolia gonna do? Alright.
chuck another acid potion at her specifically.
They say, all right.
Let's do this.
Lego,
Let's do
Lego,
this.
Lego.
Oh, let's take
If
a
you want a
minute.
suggestion, Longfolia usually goes into overdrive.
You know, yeah, he usually goes into overdrive, but he's also going to probably have his companion out. I forgot about Longfolia's construct. That's the first thing. He needs to go overdrive. Let's do this. Overdrive. Crafting DC. And that is a critical success.
If only long.
It's about to go critical.
Who is he gonna do now? That's one action.
Outside the gun, command the construct, start attacking
Ooh.
Mr. Shadow.
Gizmo's going, like, pretty much all the strikes that he deals, whatever
Yeah.
his int modifier is, they do an additional that amount of damage.
Yeah, he's probably going to take aim at this one. Probably going to position over here. One action for his free action, right?
Yeah.
Strike at Dragon Lady.
Is there a pillar in the way?
Right.
No, it isn't. That pillar is like 5 feet high. It isn't really like it's basically difficult terrain. That's all it is.
Okay.
He is going to, and yeah, just keep that in mind for the future. He's going to probably use a Dragon Mouth pistol to attack the Dragon Lady.
Yeah.
And that is, that was almost a critical. And that's the 2 ones. Well, damage is damage. He is going to take one action to give 2 actions to his construct. One action to, he's going to try getting him over.
It's construct.
No, he needs to give 2 actions for that.
Oh, okay.
He's overdrive. Yeah, he's only gonna get 2. Yeah, he's gonna go over here. I'm gonna move the other guy really quickly because he's not relevant anymore.
Hey, guard. Didn't know that. Didn't notice him.
He gets like carried away like a band member on a wave of fans.
Yeah, the skeletons kind of band waved him and threw him off somewhere else. And this, he's gonna try striking him.
All right.
Bludgeoning punch.
Chance.
Now I know it's.
Shadow.
Now hold on, it's 25.
Oh.
However, that is not the actual DC he is comparing it to.
All right. We know this is just a fake. Yes.
It just does regular damage to him, doing 15. That's actually quite impressive.
Plus Longfolio's in modifier.
I believe it. Oh, yeah, it's +4. Yeah, -4, -15. Yep, I'm adding up all the damage. Yeah, he looks pretty injured from that. He's just like, what the hell? You! He looks down at this like little crab that probably looked very insignificant earlier. It's this one's turn. Yeah, this is pretty scary, but he's going to go in anyways. He's going to take 2 actions to go here to be flanking with Sivroid, and he is going to try and attack him with his last attack. That's a hit. Just a regular one.
Silver, can you stop being hit? Pretty please.
10.
Okay.
Alright.
Right.
Yeah,
That
did you take the
actually
damage?
take?
You
No,
have to
it
click the
didn't
10.
take.
Click on yourself.
select a token. Ah, I see.
Have you been taking damage? Well, don't
No,
worry.
I have.
You take 10. Okay.
I'm below max.
This guy. This guy looks a little different because he's holding an accordion. He's gonna go over here and start playing a song.
Based.
Inspire courage.
Yeah.
Every one of them. Oh yeah.
You could, if you look up XY or like I'll find it for you. But there's a macro that you can use that it just does like an automatic aura effect. I can get that exported. If you don't
Okay. Yeah,
help
these
you out.
guys get a +1 against damage, attack rolls, damage rolls, and oh my goodness, saved it. Wow. Okay. Let me see actually real quick if I can pull on the because they never updated their bestiary. Inspire courage. This is the real Inspire courage, and yep, there we go. Spell effect. Place the emanation, and he's gonna put it on this one. Pretty much all of his friends for now.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh. For a moment, I thought they had more than one.
All right, it's a certain guy's turn. As this guy looks at you angrily, he's just like, "I warned you."
Who? Wait.
The,
whoa. What's going on here?
Disappears.
Okay. Bye. Oh, dragon! Yeah, there it is. Subverted my expectations there.
It's this guy's turn, and let me get him on initiative to where he actually used to be, because he rolled pretty low actually. All the way back down to here.
Oh.
Oh, I'm trying to drag him down. Okay, there we go. It's
Oh,
this guy's turn.
10. Alright. Is he gonna fire attack his own teammate? Let's see.
He is going to look down at you.
Early Rise seems the closest, actually.
He is going to look down upon... Yeah, definitely going to look down upon... Let's see actually how his reach is. Because I forget. Oh, yes.
No, that's fake.
I believe the one who seems to be causing the most trouble right now, the one he's the maddest about, I think, actually, is Longfolia for that little robot stunt from earlier. So he's going to strike down at this robot with a Draconic Fury. 2 claw strikes, and then 1 horn strike.
Oh wow, 3 attacks.
1, 2, and a tail strike. MAP minus 10. And that's a crit and a miss.
Crit? Wait, second crit?
Yeah, that was a crit on... No, not a second crit. That was just a normal hit, and then critical hit.
Okay.
Longfolia's robot is going to take this. Oh, it's not even a... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's out.
Yeah.
Just throwing it to the side.
Rest
yeah.
in peace.
Wow, that was a use of that was a use of all of his actions. He's going to attack next. Yeah, Longfolia.
Longfolia? How big is his reach?
15 feet.
Oh, well,
He is going to attack him with the tail. MIP minus 10 though. So,
my goodness.
but that misses. Longfolia is just able to jump out of the way. Did you really think you could destroy us? He says, in this his voice is booming at this point. This appears to be the dragon. That guy from earlier was merely his pony form.
So that's why he was so greedy with Nears.
It's this one's turn. She's not happy about being grabbed, and she's in difficult terrain, and she's mad about everything. She's going to try shoving this sickle into you, Savo.
What? Wait, hold on. That's a manipulate action.
Yeah. Wait, really? Manipulate? I didn't know
Sure
attack
did.
was manipulate.
Oh,
All right.
sorry. Oh,
It was an
it's
attack.
to
She's
escape. No,
she's
she
trying
can't
to
be
attack-
attacked. No, she can't attack. Attack.
Oh,
is
oh,
a
okay.
attack.
Oh, I see, because she's restrained. Okay. Yeah, well, this is an attack
she
to
ha- she-
escape.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I understand. Okay. But she doesn't get out. She has to try again. That is enough. Is that enough?
That's
31?
versus Fortitude DC still.
Fortitude DC? What's your Fortitude DC?
No, that did it.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
definitely.
believe. Yeah. All right. She's out. She's free. In fact, on that first melee strike, that should have surpassed it. Looking at your sheet, Savo, you have a Fortitude of 14.
Yep.
So that first
That'll
one
do
would
it.
have gotten out, and the second one would just be a hit on you.
Well, if she wants to do that.
Yep. That's one strike.
Ow.
You gotta take
and
her off her restraint and put her down to grab.
Yeah, she's no, you just break completely free. It's
Oh,
my
okay.
understanding. Yeah.
Yeah, you just did free, yeah.
She is going to run over here as her last action. All the way over here. And that's her turn. Oh, your turn. Stivrin.
Okay. Let me, wait. First question. Perfect.
We can step here and do the funny line.
Even a better idea is to disengage further than that.
You're gonna get attacked with opportunity to hell and back, guy.
Am I?
Those look like fighter pirates if I ever seen one. But you can give it a shot.
It'd be kind of cringe.
Yeah, that actually works, yeah. You can do that.
And I can step diagonally.
Yeah.
If I need to disengage that way. And then let's see what I can do with this. Wait, when did she go all the way over there?
Last action she did before like papping Stabble with the sickle.
Cringe.
Yeah.
Oh well. I can still do this. I'm gonna sustain the bones, move them over here.
Ah.
And roll their things against that.
All right. 1, 2, 3. The dragon fails. The pirate succeeds. And this bard-looking guy fails.
Damage.
Get that too.
Okay.
Is that supposed to hurt me? You hear this giant dragon boom out. Watch the inferiority of your race laid out before you.
I
He definitely
see.
fits the dragon role perfectly, I'll tell you that.
Let's see what to do with my remaining one action.
You didn't cast
Actu-
the 2 active spell?
No, I sustained that spell. It's
You
already
have one
cast.
action left. You have one action left. Well, oh no, barring your free move action, though.
No, I don't have a free move. That was only until the end of my turn, last turn.
Oh, okay. In that case, yeah.
Maybe we should take that off then.
I tried to
would-
take it off. I took the effect off myself, but the visual stayed on.
I see. We are having a moment with that thing. Yeah, take off your quickened.
Yeah,
taking
I
off
just
the
took
rubber.
it. I just took it with right click on the thingy there, and just takes it off. Takes the effect off.
But anyway,
You could intimidate
Uh,
the dragon.
that's what I was. I wasn't gonna go for the dragon. I was gonna intimidate the bard.
You can intimidate this lady. This lady's gonna throw in a bomb next turn. I'm
But
pretty
they're
sure.
already afraid.
They should.
She actually stopped being afraid by the end of her turn. Yeah. She would stop being afraid by the end of it.
Yeah, just scare her into missing her bombs. Otherwise, we're gonna get some persistent damage on us.
Very well. I will roll an intimidation against her.
Damn it, Mag's got to be on the initiative. Mistakenly got off.
Damn.
That would be with her will save. Yep, that she is intimidated again. She's like, "Why do you keep looking at me?"
Nice.
Creepy.
Go and
Alright,
burn up to
that's
acid.
That's the whole turn then. Or actually, I need to take my acid damage now that you mention it.
Also,
Do I
roll
just
It'll do it
roll-
automatically.
D-
There you go.
It'll
See?
do it automatically?
Yeah, 8, and then make your check.
Oh, cool.
I see.
So are we quickened or is that ended?
I
No
think
longer,
that-
that's
that-
ended.
All right.
Four.
Penguin, before you start your turn, I wish to ask you a favor.
Take your damage.
Would you be able to hear my plea, Mr. Penguin?
So you're what?
Yeah. Can you use one of the scrolls of enlarge and just do a large wrestle dragon fight?
I don't have that prepared at the moment.
I know you have the scrolls in you. I gave
Right.
them to you. Don't tell me you put it in the goddamn party loot.
It did not.
Did
but-
you? Okay.
You have to have space to be able to expand, and I don't see that there's a space around you that you'd be able to.
Just shove Mag out of the way when you expand.
Either that or just push this.
I believe you can. I believe this guy can share a space with a large creature. Because he's smaller than that. Or he's.
Oh.
You
Well,
know, he's
that's
normal.
up to you. That's up to you if you're adopting my house rule for that.
Yeah, no, I'm not adopting your house rule for that, or whatever it is. I will let him. Probably your house rule was
I'm not
allowing him.
biased.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
like, normally-
house always wins.
Yeah. All right. I mean, it's gonna take 3 actions. if I can do it.
Oh, right, because you.
I have to
take
pull it
Yeah,
out.
you have
like-
to pull it out. You will be. Yeah.
Actually,
well,
no, I don't. Actually, no, I don't. Gunter's a valet. He gives me the scroll. Okay.
There you go. That's the thinking I'm looking for.
All right. He is gonna. Oh boy. He is going to cast 2 things here. Guidance on his dearest Salvo. And enlarge.
Yeah.
You're getting big, and there's an effect
But
for it.
I'm
hold on.
already guided. You don't need to do it again.
It only lasts for 1 attack.
It only lands. Yeah, you.
No,
I
you
didn't even have
can't.
my turn
You
yet.
can't be guided again. Actually.
Yeah, that's. the
You're
guide.
immune for an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
You might want
Oh.
to switch it to somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Mag's already guided.
Yeah, I was gonna cast guidance on Savo earlier, but you beat me to
Why
it.
didn't you cast guidance on Mr. Guy over here? Oh, no,
I did.
actually, listen.
That won't help me.
Yeah, you're sustained.
All right. Well,
This
no
20
guidance.
bones,
I'm going to shield myself. I'll give myself
Tuna.
guidance. God damn it.
did you do I have to click use scroll for this?
No, you
Just
just-
drag on the effect. Oh, wait. Yeah, drag on the effect to you. Here you go.
Yep.
Spell effect enlarge.
Oh, I guess not. I guess it just gave you the spell? That's really weird. Yeah, did it give you the spell?
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just
go
make
with
you-
spell effect.
But no, just
And
click. Just
drag
click
it
on
through
the.
there?
Just click on the
Ah.
Click and drag the spell effect. There's on the enlarge spell.
There you go.
It's on the
put
scroll
it?
there.
Ah, there you
In
go.
big
I put it
and-
on.
Whoa.
Are you... Okay, you have two options. Do you want to be here, or do you want to be here, or do you want to be here?
I want to
Well,
be red here. Yes.
Okay.
Here. Yeah.
All right. Penguin, you have made Savo big.
Gunter is using his independent action to try to recognize what this dragon is.
You already valeted, though.
What?
You valeted
right.
to get the scroll.
He did valet.
It's this one's turn. Man, this one is pretty scared. He's looking up at this dragon. He like terrified, like tries to stick it not into a dragon, but this bird dragon, dragon bird. It's a miss.
Wow.
Man, what is he gonna do next?
Might wanna
another-
run away, mister.
He's gonna pull out a dagger and try stabbing you with that, doing just a little damage. 7.
Why did he take out the dagger? What is he doing?
It's a little easier for him to hit. He's like kind of like terrified, like, maybe we could deflate it, he says. That's his
You know.
turn. Your turn, Savoy.
Okay, baby, let's do this. Thanks to that extra range, I don't have to move as much. That's good. Okay, first of all, I want to just shoo this goon off that's just stabbing my toes for some reason. Just gonna go with a shoving toss, just like a swat, you know? A shove.
Okay, go ahead, make your shove.
Man, I don't know why that took so long to say, but
You're moving back?
Yeah, just to target him, you know.
Okay,
Oh wait.
I
Wait,
see.
Never mind.
Go ahead and make your shove attack.
There you go, just push by. Stop bothering me.
That's a critical success. You may move him away 10 feet.
Lamau.
Or 5.
Okay. Oh, what do you mean 5?
Do you want to move him 5 feet or 10 feet?
Just gonna do like 10 feet over to that
Okay.
little like torch over there. Is that possible?
You can get kind of close. Yeah, you can push him into the torch as he's like baps
Yeah.
into it and takes. You know what? Let's for your creativity, I'll reward you with 2d6. Gets like he gets
Wow.
singed on the coals. You know, it's really damaging to his mentality. He's like, get a. He's pushed straight in there.
Boop. Just boops into the fire. Excellent. Now that's
Your
just
turn.
bad. Yeah.
Oh wait.
Whoa, where
Yeah.
are you?
What else are you doing?
No,
Go ahead.
actually,
Yeah.
sorry.
Take your don't take your time, or I'm gonna move on. What is it?
Second
You-
action.
you-
because I only
yeah.
used one.
Yeah.
Just gonna try to grapple the dragon. Yeah, just grapple.
Are you able to? Do you have the reach for it? I think
Yep.
you have the reach for it now. Yeah. Okay. You've got the reach. You're grappling.
guess.
You have him grabbed.
Yes. Hey, nice horns you got there. Just basically grabs the dragon by the horns.
Nice.
All right, and then
He's
with
he's
Can you
growling.
still crushingly grab the big things?
oh yes,
It
of
does.
course.
And you do have, if I recall. Okay, so I gotta mention he's large. You're large, I believe. Yeah, and you also
Yeah,
have the
no,
feet, so it doesn't
nothing
even
happened.
matter.
No modifiers. That's exactly why I want it to be large. Funny
Yeah.
dragon grapple fight. And then to finish it off, I'm gonna test his will save actually with a
Okay.
and with just basically like flexing her flexing her arms like talons in order to show off that he's not gonna escape this grab anytime soon.
His eyes start to go white as he becomes more afraid. And like these pirates, they start stepping back. He's like, now he's getting angry. Run, run! You seem to be scaring these pirates. Visibly, you seem to be scaring these pirates more. But this guy does become frightened. These pirates are becoming frightened too, frightened as well, because something seems to be making them terrified right now.
Oh boy, it's gonna use the breath attack now. I'm pretty sure. All right, that's the end of her turn. Let's see if I have to roll a reflex save on the dragon's turn.
Early Rise, it's your turn.
Early rise.
Flank.
But he's already flat-footed.
Ah, yeah, that's fair enough. Go ahead.
But before anything, I'm going to cast a Fang on myself.
Shield.
I'm going to give myself Diviner Sight.
Ah,
I'm going to
Okay.
roll a 1d20 to know how good I can force my luck to be.
an 11.
Perfect average, as all things should be. And I'm just going to leave that hanging there and strike with my katana.
That's a critical hit.
It is.
Go ahead, roll your critical damage. You hear this roar throughout the cavern, a very primordial roar, as this guy is very, very hurt. Yep. Takes a bunch of damage.
And now I'm going to shatter defenses. So I
Okay.
make another strike, and if it hits, it's funkier. It's not
So-
funkier.
Seems to harden
Like
the scales a little bit.
Turn end.
Oh, that's pretty good. Nice.
It's this, it's Mag's turn. And let's see. Does Mags have the knowledge? Does Mags have the knowledge to understand what's going on? I don't think he does. He's gonna stay here.
Knowledge.
Oh, who is accosting him the most right now? You know what? Mags is going
There's
to
a
hold
guy
his
right
turn
next
to the
to
very
him.
end. Yeah, he's actually going to hold his turn.
Triple, I give you a counter offer on that. Why
What?
don't you make Max step a little bit to the back, if that's possible?
He wants to hold his turn because he wants to heal, and nobody is if you got to hold your whole turn. It's an all or nothing thing.
Oh,
He wants to heal whoever basically comes up.
Okay. You can just go back and then just ready in action, right?
No, because you
Just
could only
hold your
ready a
turn.
one
Like,
action.
yeah.
It's just
Just
gonna hold
let
its
him,
turn.
yeah,
It's
just
more
let him hold his
practical.
turn. That's
Yeah, fair
gets
enough.
all three of his actions that way.
Yeah, I'm just really worried about this dragon doing a breath attack, you know? Also-
Long man.
Long isn't happy. He's going to shoot him. That's a hit.
Today is Friday.
Shoot. That's one hit. You know, he's going to shoot again. I hope he doesn't mind me using up all of his ammunition. That's another hit. Oh, no, that's a miss, actually.
Oh.
You know what? Long is probably going to move down here. Kind of down. Yeah, I think he'll move down here. Maybe to a bit more of an advantage. Spread out a little bit. It's this guy's turn. This guy, who is he the most concerned with? Probably Mags, actually, still. No matter where he is. This guy looks spooky. And even though he's scared, he's going to try cutting at Mags once. That is a hit. Mags gets damaged. But it's a, he just does a little damage to Mags, and he's going to start just running away. He's going to have to tumble through Penguin, though.
Cowards.
Very first into Penguin's floof.
And that is a critical, that he would get through.
Unfortunate.
He's going to basically spend the rest of his two actions running away over, kind of like standing over here, pretty much. This guy right here is going to sustain his spell, and as a secondary action, he is probably going to, Ooh, what is he going to do?
Run away?
What do I do? What do I do?
I'm going to move here, closer to her, and just kind of stay here, and potentially... Oh, you know what? No, he's gonna try... Casting. Yeah, he's gonna cast a daze. He's gonna cast a daze on Savo. Savo, make your will save.
Oh boy, that's really.
So he sustains the spell and casts daze.
Will.
Let's see here. I don't really want.
And
Will.
it is nothing to you.
Hey, stop flickering your laser pointer or whatever you have there.
This guy is going to open up his mouth.
Yeah.
The eyes are quite white. As he's
Oh,
going
boy,
to do... Oh, wait, no, not one of this. Can't do a Draconic
Before
Frenzy.
you do that, can we say this slave just ran away from the incoming blast?
I would say he probably
I mean, I
would've
assume
hidden
he's
over
cowering in a corner.
here. Yeah,
Yeah,
he probably
just
is cowering in
sure.
a corner.
Just
But
making sure
I
he
will
doesn't-
say, it is a line that he does it in. So,
Okay.
it is going to be Sivrev and Savo who have to make this save. It's a reflex
Focus.
save.
Yep, I figured. Breath attacks. are
My
usually
least favorite kind of save.
well, you. What was that? What was
Don't worry about it.
secret?
It's a secret
Yeah,
roll.
reflex. Unfortunately, I'm clumsy, so this is gonna suck.
Unfortunately, I'm shit, so this is gonna suck.
You both of you fail that save, unless you want to
Hold
hero
on,
point it.
hold on.
Okay, make it quick. Make it quick. I've been hit the movie.
Bruh, fuck. That,
Bruh.
yeah, just go.
In that case, You take all this damage, both of you.
Ow. Oof.
Oh.
Ah. My
Not
bones.
as bad as I expected, actually.
And I will tell you now, that was merely... That did not count as an attack action, reading this.
Yeah,
So, he is going to bite into you, Savo.
Alright, let's do it. Let's see what we got.
That's a hit. He does this much damage.
Good thing Max is waiting for a heal.
Yep. You take that much damage, and... Yep,
What else?
that's its
That's my
turn.
reaction.
That's all 3 actions. Mags, staying here, knew that that was probably the best thing to do, because Mags is going
Okay,
to...
who gets the heal?
He gets a... You know what? There is...
No, don't heal Sivrev, dummy.
There are
My
multiple-
bones, they've been rattled!
So, you know, this is gonna be difficult. Mags is assessing the
well-
situation.
Yeah, Savo could benefit a lot more from the health from the heal spell.
Yes,
see, which one is the
but
right
if I
one?
take that much damage again, I may
Not that
die.
one.
Just move out of the way.
I don't intend to move from this spot.
My goodness, you have an extra action. You can stride away if you really want.
I
to.
don't
Alright.
have an extra action for shit. What are you
Yeah,
talking about?
You know what he can do?
Right
He can do a 30-foot burst. And that is what he will do.
I really want to go against that. That's
Hey,
probably not. No.
Sivrev
Oh,
is
wait.
his friend, and he wants to heal him up.
I mean, I wouldn't do a 30-foot burst, actually. That might hit the
No.
dragon.
Oh, is it from himself? I thought you could
Yes.
position it some. Okay, never mind.
No,
he
it's
has
No,
to
it's,
go.
elimination.
it's
Okay,
from
so,
him,
anyways.
so I wouldn't do that. I just choose probably Savo. I didn't realize how badly injured the dragon was. I think things are more under control than I understood.
Yeah, he's gonna increase. He's gonna do a 2-action heal on Savo versus the living.
That's what I wanted to hear. Yes.
Savo, you get this much healing.
Yeah.
There is one more action
Yeah.
that he can take, and he probably will position himself closer to Sivrev so that on the next turn he can battle medicine him.
That sounds like a terrible idea. I'm probably gonna run away from the dragon.
Let me check first if the breath weapon has a cooldown.
Hey, you can't. You have to make a
Hey,
roll for that.
hey, that's illegal.
That's meta knowledge. That's meta knowledge.
Meta.
If you're gonna do it, at least don't tell me. Oh wait,
Speaking of
Oh, you
telling
know-
it's this lady's turn. You might want
It's
to do
Ghost
persistent
Lady's turn.
acid on other people.
Well,
I didn't mean to do that.
she's not intending. Who will she go against now? She is going to go against You know what? She's gonna take out a frost vial and throw it at Mags.
Okay.
No, you know what? I'm trying. Oh, who can it be? You know, actually, He's gonna go all the way down here, and he's gonna go for early rise. Don't give suggestions on how to hurt other people's. That was my original intention, just to let you know. But yes, he's going to throw pumpkin at him, and he's going to do this much. But that's gonna do 2 splash damage to him.
Dragon.
Him.
Now, it doesn't seem that is too particular to him. He seems to be too much of a rage to even notice the damage. Yeah, and you slow down a little, early rise. Yeah. No, not slowed one. His speed penalty. And that's his turn. That's her turn. Sivrev, it's your turn.
Oh boy.
Well,
How much do I want to gamble with my survival chances?
I'm pretty sure the dragon is gonna die this turn, so you really shouldn't worry about that. If you want to go mook hunting, it's up to you, really.
Okay, well, of course, the first action. So I'm going to I can move my skeletons up to 20 feet. So I can wait, can I position them? Yeah.
You just
No, no,
Wait, that's not a
them over
wait.
there. Yeah,
I've gotta-
there we go. Yep.
Yeah, there
Gotta
You can
put
do
them
that.
right here to get those
Roll
3
the-
lads.
Roll the save.
Yeah, here. Let me put the rouse skeletons in chat.
Can we get
Alright.
some rouse skeletons in the chat, please?
The dragon fails. This lady, the alchemist lady, succeeds. So, go ahead and roll your damage. This guy will take full, these guys will take half.
Rolling the damage.
Alright. He takes full. And it took away. Okay, hold on. Heal that back up. It didn't
Wait,
deselect
wait.
it.
Heal 'em out.
Oh. Okay. Anything else? You have an action left. Oh wait, no, 2.
Yeah, I've got 2 actions. Actually, wait, no, that's a terrible idea. Instead of doing that,
Oh, actually, now that you mention it, you should take
What's-
the frightened condition on the dragon. By the way.
oh, by the way,
yeah, it's not frightened anymore.
the little dragon takes the D4 of oof
D4 of what?
of headache. It loses
Oh.
it because it took its turn before mine. It loses
Oh.
its frightened and takes a D4 headache.
Oh, that's right, because it's you've got the ability. She gets a headache and becomes less frightened but more damaged.
That's good to know.
Oh yes, that was important.
Oh yeah, damage is damage.
My original plan doesn't work anymore with the situations that have changed.
My goodness, you can intimidate the dragon if you want to.
You know
That's
what?
great.
No, I think I'm gonna kill the dragon. That's what I'm gonna do.
You have only one action, I think.
No, I've got
two.
2.
You got 2.
'Cause
yeah.
I only sustained the
You
spell.
only sustained
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit him with one of these.
a moonlit ray. Go ahead and roll your attack.
I don't think it's evil now to have a.
I don't care. This does a lot of cold
Oh,
damage.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
Critical
definitely
shit.
All right, roll your damage.
You gotta roll that twice, and it take double for both.
Wait, what? Why
What?
Wait,
double
roll
for
what
both?
twice?
Why
Oh,
double
yeah,
for
because
both?
it's double cold.
Or
and
sorry,
double good.
is it Fiend or Undead? I guess that would be the.
No, it
It's-
is
I don't
not
think
Fiend or
it's
Undead.
Fiend.
It's just a dragon.
Okay. Then just
It
Yeah.
is. It just doubles
Yeah.
his damage.
yeah. If it was
Yeah.
either one of those two, it would actually do 10d6 and do double
Yeah.
damage for the whole thing.
How do you want to dispatch this man?
Well,
I'm just gonna. I'm curious. Is Savo still grabbing this man?
Yeah.
Just-
well.
I'm
you know
just,
what? You know what? Actually, well, I'll tell you this. Savo is just gonna
What?
put the dragon in a headlock just for you.
no, but
Just
no, but
just aim it at the head, buddy. I'll
the,
keep it.
the idea here is with this ray of moonlight, I'm freezing this thing solid for Savo to crush.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
within their grasp.
Yeah, that seems good enough.
You hear? Let me see if I can find a. Yeah, I think there's a good sound for this. As it starts to freeze up, and it's completely rock solid. Savo, you can dispatch of him now. This dragon.
Yeah, let's just go for the clothesline. Just basically like stand her talon up and just run into the dragon, just to like slide, punch the head off of it.
Yeah, he shatters into bits. This dragon.
Yeah, clothesline the dragon.
And is that it?
I think
That's
so.
it.
Pengling, it's your turn.
Tremble before the mighty dragon slayer.
Oh, and oh yes, we got our first dragon slayer. Yes.
Is that a stat?
Yeah, that is a stat. It's that you have joined Moonplanter, Duck, and Swift.
I see.
All right. 2 actions. He's moving down here in front of like this door, effectively.
Mhm.
And he turns around toward this dragon. Now you gonna calm down and answer our questions, or what? And then he throws a frost vial. Stop resisting.
Resisting arrest. Resisting arrest.
He's pretty much doing it to try to slow her down specifically.
Give me an intimidation roll if you wish, or yeah, if you're gonna do that.
Yeah.
Of
course.
Could you roll
Where's
the recovery
intimidation?
check, my guy?
Oh yeah. I almost forgot
Okay.
about Acid.
He's gonna use a hero point on the attack.
Okay. On the attack, and that
Hang on.
would not be a hit, I believe. Oh wait, yeah, you're.
Nope. Okay.
I think it's still a thing. She still kind of is running away.
Yeah, the ground kind of freezes at his feet. He's just like in front of this door, pretty much just
Don't worry, Sava's got
blocking where he can.
Blocking an exit.
Yep.
It's this pirate's turn, and needless to say, he is pretty scared right now. He just saw this guy doing it, and that is enough for this guy to give up. He just collapses at his feet. Sava, it is your turn.
Alright, sweet. Okay, since the battle is wrapping up, we got this random ass board here. Just do like the little stride over here, yeah? I think that's just in our range, right?
Yes.
First of all, let's do funny grapple on the alchemist because she is not getting away.
All right.
Well, with that roll, I'm pretty sure. she
Wherever
can.
you went, I don't know where you went. For some reason, you disappeared
I'm
off the map.
He's under the dragon.
I see. Okay,
Where did
you
Ian
grapple.
Where did Ethan
Nah,
McBeaver
that's
go? The
failure,
other guy.
unfortunately.
These other guys basically have given up. It's
What's
all
the
up
gas
to you.
mask guy?
Oh, the gas mask guy? You mean he
What guy?
turned into that dragon?
Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I'm retarded. I missed it. I figured, but I missed it. Like,
That's like a while to forget about Gas Mask Man and then be like, hey, where is Gas Mask Man?
It's a failure.
No, come on. That's incredibly unfortunate. Okay, someone just fumbles because she's not used to being large.
Yeah, clumsy. Early Rise, it's your turn.
Try
Did
not to
someone
kill-
say leave no survivors?
No. Keep her captive. We have questions to ask.
Leave no survivors!
take guidance off
Yay.
yourself.
Sudden charge! With a double strike, they'll end here and get a free strike.
I don't
on
think
Tuesday.
that's guidance. I think that's guidance immunity because it looks a little
I
desaturated.
am immune to guidance, yes.
Don't
I,
you have a practice bar, by the way?
Oh.
Well,
This guy has given up already, it seems.
yeah.
Oh.
Gave up
Oh, yeah, we
Gave
mentioned
up
that
so
earlier.
hard. Gave
Yes,
up so
but
hard, you just missed him out, right?
he's in
Yeah,
range.
That guy like just kind of sat down.
Fine, I'm going to let him live. I pretended to attack him to make sure he will stay down. I intimidated him. Yes,
He is
I'm going
certainly
to roll
scared.
intimidation. And he stay down. Yes.
That is enough to make him very intimidated. Yes, he is intimidated 4 now.
Yes, that will be my turn.
Okay.
Wow.
Longfolia probably understands. Yeah, we got to take down this lady. He's gonna shoot her. Well, take him. Not kill. One piece kill. But he can't hit her.
Takes out like a spring gun.
Man, he's gonna. Man, what is he gonna do? He's gonna just kind of block away. He's gonna walk in front of this pillar.
Longfolia. Take out your rubber knife.
He has the high ground.
Remember, it's your rubber knife. It's this one's turn. She's also pretty. She's also pretty disoriented, and she also gives up. It's this plague. It's.
What a cop.
It's Mag's turn. What is Mags gonna do? Mags is probably going to run down here and get in the way as well.
Fair enough.
Oh, what? No fucking healing?
Unfortunate, dude.
Oh, you know what? That probably.
My heals!
That probably is a good
My
idea.
ambulance!
Alright, here you go. Here you go.
Well, you said battle medicine before. Is that still on our list?
Honestly, a heal probably would. Actually, a battle medicine would save a heal slot. So he will try to do a battle medicine.
Battle medicine is fine. It's just something, because
medicine
that was the
takes
original
that
intention of moving
That
towards me.
was. Yeah, he's gonna move a little closer to you, I guess, and he is going to use his battle medicine. Treat his wounds. Expert. Let's go. And it doesn't work. Well, you know what?
Fuck.
He was already there. Now he'll ask you, do you want me to just use a heal? I don't got many.
Heal, by the way.
No, it's 2 actions.
Don't worry about it.
Battle medicine is 2 actions.
Oh, no, I think it's only 1.
That's
Is it one?
Yeah, I remember being surprised by this. PF2E's battle medicine is a 1-action feat. Yep, it's 1 action. So he can do it. Or he can save it.
That's up to you. I feel like this is winding down and I can survive. Even in the state that I am.
It's acid damage that isn't going away anytime soon for someone, it seems like.
Let's see if he can do... Let's see, will a
If it looks
restoration
like I
do
will die, I
something?
can heal myself.
Let's
it
see.
won't really do something at the moment because all that'll do is reduce a condition.
Alright. It's this one's turn. She probably is going to try and desperately fight a little bit.
Oh. Wait, what
Yeah.
happened to Mag's other move? I thought he was
He's
running away or
going to just
something.
hold it. He's going to stay there with you.
Oh, okay.
So that he can try treating wounds again. He's going to try and,
I see.
she's probably going to try to take a swing at Longfolia in her frightened state. Oh, that's a critical hit. Okay. That does 16 damage.
Longfolia dies.
Longfolia isn't amused, though. She knows that this is the only way out at this point. One more sickle. That's a miss. That's a hit.
Okay.
And you take 11 damage. She looks quite angered now. She's like swinging recklessly, but Longfolia doesn't seem to be too hurt, actually. Silver, it's your turn.
Oh,
Kill her.
so soon?
Yeah, it's your turn.
I'm not killing them. Yet. Here, let me see. Aw, darn it, I'm not able to... Or I guess that one's out of combat anyway. Here, I'll move this somewhere over here. For the sustenance of it. So that it just hits her and doesn't hit Savo.
Rouse some skeletons. She's going to... Yeah, rousing. And that is a success, so she only takes half damage.
Such is... You know, dude, we're just chipping away here.
Yeah. Until Sava
We got all the time in the world.
grubby hands on this dragon lady.
I have a curiosity. Is there any action I can take against this acid damage?
Oh, I was about to say, you can intimidate. Nobody has actually successfully intimidated this one, but
Can't
You.
intimidate the acid, yeah.
What? I mean, I successfully intimidated her earlier.
Yeah,
This is
stop
the
it.
intimidation
Yeah.
to make her stop, basically.
Ah, okay.
Oh, to sit the
The-
fuck down?
Yeah.
The acid damage doesn't really have an exact negative to make it stop.
Yeah.
But you
just
can
have
heal
to
against
keep
it.
rolling.
It will.
I mean,
It
of
will.
course I can heal against it,
Yeah.
but I don't think it'll kill me just yet.
No. I'll spook her, I guess.
On
Oh. Wait, what? Yeah, you can.
my last two actions are going to be to approach menacingly.
Okay. You may make your intimidation.
What if you jump with the skeletons and ask them to bed out the acids?
Give it up.
Give it up. Yep, that's enough. Combat's over. She's just like, fine, fine. Do whatever you want.
Why does old Savo get to kill someone?
Okay. Now let's
Kill her.
let's see. Can I
Non-lethally
can
destroyed
I
its
get
body.
a medical aid and then I'm gonna roll against this acid again
Yeah.
repeatedly until
Max
it goes
is gonna
away.
try again. Max will try one more time.
Well,
Let's see.
Well, she's a prisoner of war, but Savo just to make sure just grapples her anyways.
Yeah.
just grapples her.
That's what
Let's
you get,
see.
Sivrev, and he would probably take the full 10 minutes actually, rather than a battle medicine. This is just a medicine check. You may double that.
Ooh, two of them.
But
Yeah.
I will say during that time you gotta make a couple rolls real quick. Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Because
Ping
that's-
is a ward medic. He could do that to 2 people that need it. Question mark for 10 minutes.
Yeah, I guess you can. Yeah. You
Alright,
have
Max-
we're
that.
spending 10 minutes to do something. He's
Okay.
using that 10 minutes. To
Here's
heal 2
my
people.
here's my save. It's a piece of shit.
Just keep rolling. Yep. And we'll see how many times it takes.
Here's another save. How's
Nope.
piece of shit?
You need a 15, my guy. 15 or higher.
It's not like he can
Do it.
control it. He can't control it. Just keep rolling 15s and we'll see how many failures you get.
Roll on your dice. Cast guidance on yourself right now.
Holy guidance. I don't think that works against flat checks.
Just
don't think
cast
it does.
water on yourself.
Believe in
Flat
your-
checks
There
are
we go.
There it
bullshit.
is.
Yeah, there
Finally.
you
So
go.
I need
Yes,
to
flat-
take two more instances of the acid.
Yeah, I don't like it either. It's 46.
In the
Let's see.
meantime, could you put the grab condition on this dragon?
She's grabbed. It doesn't really matter too much for this. She's out of combat at this point. She is definitely grabbed.
Okay. Well, just
Tri-
disarm her.
triple.
Take her potion. So
Ah.
Two
Don't
people that
explode
Pingwing is
anything, you know?
healing before it goes up too much. Just while we're spending 10
Ow.
minutes, we brought it up. 21
you can
points of
kill
healing to 2
Savo
people
if you
who aren't
want.
already being.
Yeah.
you can
Should've-
solve
Ow.
Go ahead and take
I'm-
it.
And just like that, all of Mag's healing is undone. Fucking acid.
No, oh,
Ah!
Severev, it isn't 46 every time. It was 46 in total, and I rolled that for you already.
I was
Yeah,
was
that
mistaken.
that would be
Here,
crazy. That would be crazy. Yeah.
Okay, here, let me put those back.
Severev, why are you crying so much?
Okay, wait, what did you roll and where did you roll it?
I already rolled it for you up there. It was just a 46, and it was. I know that we got to get to Ping's roll here. in a
Let's
minute.
see, what's the number?
I believe it was 17. Yeah, just take 17 basically.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Wicked.
So you take 17 damage. Ping's healing can't go to you, but it can go to 2 people. Savo,
Yeah.
you took it, right?
Did he roll?
I did.
he did.
But that's why I kept saying before it gets hidden on the.
It's
There you go.
21. Yeah.
And
I
you
guess-
roll for Longfolia.
All right, Longfolia will get it too.
Yes.
Mags will probably try
And
to
I guess
heal.
the skeletons will recede
Oh,
into the
Speaking
ground.
of healing, is it already doubled? Is it
Um,
already doubled by 10 minutes,
No,
Penguin?
we're not. We spent 10 minutes doing it. We're not spending an hour.
Oh, I
Okay.
see. I see. In that case, Mags is going to try one more thing. He's going to try healing up Early Rise really quickly.
Yay! Imagine being injured.
You're very injured. What are you talking about?
You
So-
take 4
yes.
damage.
Also, let me see.
Excellent job, Max. You
Gonna,
did
s-
it.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
You more injured.
if we're doing
That's
things that
very
takes 10
nice.
minutes, then I'm going to refocus a point.
Ah, yes.
I think. No, wait, no, never mind.
Oh,
I
wait.
didn't. I only used one
Uh,
focus point. That doesn't even matter.
Just go down here and let's just stride up to here, because we said she became normal sized again because 10 minutes has passed.
Yeah, and she's grabbed, she's disarmed, and she's surrounded, and she looks like up at you as you're holding on to her. She's just like, okay, what do you want now? Oh, and you can take up. Let me end effects.
Yeah. please.
Okay.
We
Sit
want
down here.
the core.
You want a core drive? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it.
Okay, she says, kind of like walking. Really, that's all you wanted. I could give you money. I could give you drugs. I could cook for you, I guess.
Oh, I would
Well,
certainly
if you're
appreciate the
willing
money,
to-
but
if
the core
you're
is
willing
what
to
we
have
need.
Such a servile attitude. Sure, we can take more from you. That's fine, really.
I mean, I don't have any other options here, she says angrily, looking around.
And there is one other thing. One more thing, man.
What? What?
We would appreciate your cooperation in getting us out of this mess once we decide to go back up. Izzy smiles.
What do you need?
Oh, the whole helpless act. You look like you're good with it, and maybe a formula or two.
Oh, you want a formula? Yeah, sure, whatever. If that's what the negotiation's gotta be, sure, I'll keep myself useful, but you gotta keep me alive, she says. Alright, hold on. Which one
Gives a
was
thumbs
it?
up. So long as you're not plucking my feathers or anything, ma'am, we'll get along fine.
It's tempting,
Yeah,
but I'm
that's
not
all
going to try it.
Hey, that's my thing. Don't you try plucking his feathers. That's my job.
Hey, so, I have
True.
been waiting for this for a little while, guys. Here.
Rick?
No, that too, but here is your core drive. I'm posting it in voice chat.
Oh boy. Oh
Whoa.
man,
It's a hamster.
this is some Warframe tier shit.
You see a little embryo-looking thing suspended in water. It's glowing blue and has a pentagram on its head.
Whoa, okay. Put
This
that thing
is
in.
it. This is what makes the ship float.
It really is.
Oh,
a
yeah.
hamster.
Guys,
Put it in here.
you
He opens
pick
up
it-
his bag of holding for safekeeping.
Penguin, as you're holding it, it opens up its eyes and stares at you.
Religion check? Question mark?
No, this would be an occultism check.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do that.
Not crafting.
It's a living-
Oh damn it!
Occultism would be the best for it. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I know.
Well, now.
Sivrev, you are able to gain some decent information from this. This appears to indeed be a core drive, but that's
Wow.
pretty much all you can get.
Oh well, I already knew that.
But you have confirmed it without a doubt now.
Anyone else?
It just blinks at you harmlessly, Penguin. It seems to be content. Just like, it it wiggles around a little bit and then closes its
Why do they-
eyes.
My
How did
son.
they get such a thing? I assumed they were artificial, not alive.
Now, you're gonna keep staring at the baby or what? That's
no,
what.
No, I
put
believe
it
you
in
mentioned. I believe you mentioned you had money down here. I assume you sleep on it.
She's
That's racist.
He's like, well, no, actually, that was him. She points to the remains of the dragon. To be honest, I think, oh, they're not going to be happy. But, some of these... You, get out of here! Yeah, go ahead, scram. I guess you're free now. Yeah, get out of here. Go, go, go. She yells at the slave.
Yeah, Penguin just kind of like bumps into him on his way back over here.
Yeah.
Right. And he like slips him like a copper piece, and just simply says, "There's more if you make sure no. If you make there's more if you make sure not to make too much of a big deal. Go and help the others in making the barricades up in the top."
All right. He just kind of like nods at you. Potentially this one. This guy is just cowering in fear. These guys probably could get bonked to unconsciousness if you wanted. But yeah. She is going to pull out this much money. It is going to be somewhat randomized.
All right.
boy.
We're talking
My
about
favorite
money.
kind of number.
Pigman hears jingles and he's not going for the money. He's gonna like fucking tackle Sabo.
Take 60.
Oh, yeah?
It's going to be 66 gold pieces is what she has on her. These are
Alright,
my
that's
life
nice.
savings.
Put 66 gold pieces into Savo's pockets, right?
Rather,
Oh, no.
Alright.
rather
Oh,
weak
no,
bed for a
no.
dragon.
He is using his action to final surge in this
Yeah.
motion to just at full speed, double speed even, and the
Yeah.
potion wears off. He
I'm
just
gonna
crashes into Sabo to like.
I'm gonna round it up actually because I don't want this to be. Everybody just add 14. Everyone who is a party member add 14 gold pieces. Yep, that's what she gives to you.
Fair enough.
In the meantime, I'm still gonna roleplay that scenario. Just basically the both of them. Basically, just let me just roll that fortitude save just to let me see how to go with this.
You may do that, but
Oh,
right now, Mag's concern is I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna let you do this in game. Actually, in the long run, you will divide the money because it takes too damn long.
I know. I'm just doing some memes, you know. Just because Penguin just crashed face first into Sabo.
Oh no.
So I guess the next question to ask them is, where is the blasting jelly?
Blasting jelly. What are you doing down here? You don't want the drugs? He says.
Do I look like a druggie to you, ma'am? He says as all the
Yes.
scales fall away from his body.
We've got a ton. We've got 1 ton of the stuff ready to ship and go, and you're just wanting to destroy it all.
And thanks for a little bit. Well, you can sell it with us, ma'am.
Yeah, 1 ton. Is it like stored around here? Like
Well, she's
is
gonna
it
check her
readily
stocks.
accessible? I'm curious.
She's gonna start looking around actually, and she is going to pull out 20 doses of demon dust.
Yeah, because
Hey.
I'm definitely gonna grab some of that. I've
Now-
little in the way.
She's just
right
like, just to
now.
let you know, if you get caught with this, you're in big trouble. I never have to worry about that.
Oh,
Fair
if
enough.
I get caught at all, I'm in big trouble.
Alright, as per normal, Penguin is recommending putting it into the safe bag. You know,
Fair enough.
the no detection bag.
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright, you said 20 doses?
20 doses.
Alright, I'm updating this in party loot, making the quantity from 2 to 22.
If you guys want to know how much money that is a lot of money. That is.
I know. That's why I want it. As of yet, I don't have a moral reason not to sell this.
Okay, buddy.
She's just like the rest of it probably is in transit right now, she says.
And this person is with the Swamp Pirates, yeah? Do they have any?
She is. You do see in the insignia of the Swamp Pirates on her apron, which, because she's turned away, you wouldn't see it. She is, apparently, she introduces herself as Primrose, the officer of the Swamp Pirates, whose domain is alchemy.
The drugs are
Alright.
nice and all, but I reiterate my original question. The blasting jelly.
Well, okay, I guess if you want it now, she's going to point to this crate down here. This one right here. Is like, let me grab this for you. She
Sense
grabs the
motive.
blasting. Yeah, go ahead.
Speaking of using that, where exactly are we gonna use it on?
She shows
Okay,
you.
Savo clearly is not in line with the plan here.
She opens up. She
I'm
opens
trying
up a.
subtle.
She opens up a crate full of dynamite in it, and she just kind of points at it, just nonchalantly. Penguin, it doesn't look like she's really having any ulterior motives. If she had a getaway, she doesn't seem to like. She can't seem to really think of anything that would help her right now. Does this make you happy? I wonder what these taste
Yeah.
like.
Well, I don't think you should be eating one. Pulls it away from her.
You'd be surprised what we can eat.
Fair enough. And he kind of gives like a little bit of a shrug. Now, he looks left and right. Have you seen Ma Serene by chance? And he says it like, like he knows the name. Like
She
it's
came
just like
here once, he said. Marcerine. That little quavering little, Well, she wasn't really quivering. It's more that she looked uncomfortable with the whole thing. New job and everything like that. I actually joined the Swamp Pirates the same way. I got caught. Me and some settlers. And, I rose to the top, as anyone else would. I'm not ashamed of what I do. It's just drugs.
Well, where did you get taken to when you came in?
I used to be a miner, just like everyone else. This guy right here, she points to the dragon you guys killed. This guy used to make my life hell. And then, I made a little bit of, made them a little demon dust, snuck out at night, tried my claws at it, because, well, I was gonna die anyways. Might as well make one last batch before I move on. And just when that happened, Cabo came by. This guy right here, he points once again to the corpse of the dragon. He was about to kill me. But Cabot stopped him and made me the lead of alchemy.
Oh, that's strange. I figured from the comments I heard previously before we got here that, he'd do something else to you.
Right. She pulls out a little bit of... She pulls a little satchel of it out of her pocket. Are you talking about how he makes us take this stuff? He pulls out... She has a little stash of her own demon dust, it seems, that she keeps on herself. Yes, I am hooked to my own product. It's a requirement.
First rule of dealing.
I'm afraid I had no
Don't
choice.
do your own shit.
I had no choice here, because he said that was the only condition to me living. It's not that bad, as long as you've got a steady stream of the stuff,
Yeah, that's basically telling you like your shit. Whatever.
I may have slipped a little bit one time. I wanted to see how it tasted, and, okay, yeah, you know what? Yeah, Cabot didn't really make me do it, but, he does it with everyone else.
Yes, I heard.
Well, grab what you can on your way out, then.
Yep. Trust me, you've made my life a lot harder, because, without these bones, I don't know how to make the stuff anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. The relapse, the rehabilitation period, it's super nice once you get past the horrific schizophrenia.
He writes down some information next to his potential demon dust formula down the road.
She
We already
poured
knew
onto
this
you.
from ages ago.
You require the bones. You need an access to bones. Even if you are trying to make some of your own, you need a supplier of some kind who can supply you with bones.
Yeah.
And are these just any bones, or are these specific?
No, these
No,
are
they
specific
must be
fossils.
demon Yeah.
We
Okay.
learned this back on the other island.
City.
Okay.
Which is why I was getting connipty with you guys about like, I don't know, you guys can't exactly craft it right now. This is the one like exception to that rule. With this kind of very specialized uncommon item, you need a supplier of demon bone.
And that's another reason why I mentioned that Long would be grabbing bones down here.
Yes, I would probably put into the inventory as many bones as he can. He seemed to have a shipment today. I'll sort that out after session with him because I know that was something he was interested in.
Alrighty. So we're ready to blow this joint? Oh, do we want to?
Yes.
Because I
No.
Longfolia probably would be the best
I don't
for
think
this.
there's much else.
You want me to roll one for him?
Roll what?
A crafting check to rig this whole mine to explode because you need somebody to do it.
Well, yeah, but let's head back. I mean, we want to cave in the entrance, right? That's the main idea.
Well, the more we cave in, the harder it is to like. Get
I mean,
back
how much dynamite do we have on hand? Give me a rough number.
You've got enough dynamite to rig up basically. Let me see. First off, let me make a crafting check with Longfolia. Okay, this is blind. Yeah, this is blind. This is just his knowledge on this specific one. This is just his knowledge of it. Longfolia would tell you that you'd have enough to blow up key sections of the mine that would render it inoperable, that you couldn't excavate it out. Like he seems pretty confident in his skill, right? That there are certain areas that basically he would be able to put in key areas of the mine right now. But
very well.
Any less, and at that point you do risk somebody being able to just excavate the thing and running the operation again. If you want to make this never ever usable again, he says that you have just enough for that.
Okay. Well, you work on placing these at the key points, setting the fuses and whatnot, and we'll get the rest of everyone out of here.
Savo is pinging out, I guess. So Primrose is going to kind of follow you guys as you guys are. Go ahead and you guys can start. I imagine Longfolia is going to start walking out. Mag's going to start walking out with you guys.
Yeah,
Penguin's using that crafting roll to, start.
help.
Yeah, I assume we're in various parts of the mine, so he's just kind of doing his part.
So what's your guys' angle? Primrose is going to ask you, Ping, or or Savo, or anybody next to her. Yeah, Civ Riv as well. What's your angle? What do you guys want? You don't just come down to a mine.
I have no angle in this beyond leaving the planet.
What about the stars?
Well,
look,
with that core drive, you can certainly do it.
Yeah, he's like, look, little Missy, and he's putting in like some bombs or something, right? Like he's packing it in, he's tamping it down. He's gonna go around. Well, there's not too much of an angle for it, but I gotta say, you and your friends somewhat made an enemy of wrong people, and it's very unfortunate that you got caught up in the mix. He's letting a little bit of his fucking crumbo, like.
Are you with the Medicis?
Like a tall carrot.
No, I could be. He says, kind of giving like a non-committal shrug because he's never fucking heard that name, but he's gonna go along with it.
I'm sorry, what was that name?
Yeah, Sabo interrupted me. Do you want me to say it again?
Medicis.
Yeah, the Medicis. Are you with the Medicis? She asks.
I can't say the yes or no to that. And he gives her like a smile, like non-committal, right?
Whatever. She says, all I'm going to tell you is this. If you're planning on going up against Cabot, I would probably give up on that. Look, you guys are pretty impressive fighters, but against Cabot, you can't win. And I'm not saying that because, I'm not saying that because I have any loyalty to him. I'm saying that because you guys are going to die if you go up against him, or get hurt, or get enslaved.
Is he more powerful than a dragon?
I don't exactly
she is.
fancy fighting as many people as I can, he says quietly. At the same time, he's eyeing down the mine where everybody's going away. He's just like eyeing Salvo or whatever.
Yeah.
However,
Salvo is probably grabbing her.
So don't you worry. I don't think that's entirely what we're doing. We just wanted to get this to get out. Something that was stolen from us, sort of deal. But like
All I
I
can-
said, you kind of got wrapped up in the middle of it.
All I'm gonna tell you, that guy Kakai, she's gonna point again to the dragon frozen up bits. Savo could probably take on 2 of him. I mean, not Savo. Cabo could probably take on 2 of him.
Well, it's pretty flattering, but
You know, I think we could take on 3 of them, at least.
Oh, you keep your head screwed on.
You know, I keep my head screwed on exactly 127 degrees at all times.
Yeah, a little cold in the head, this one. Don't mind him.
All right.
So, alchemy. he's
Yeah.
He's gonna spin the conversation into alchemy, like none. Be it
As
far
you guys
beyond
are
Penguin
doing
to be
this?
the one that's yeah. He's just like pretty much trying to get a scope of like what kind of things that she knows about and stuff.
This
Well-
is not the time for note-taking. Set the bombs.
Well, yeah, he is, but he's just kind of like making conversation. He's trying to get what's like the types of things that she knows how to make.
Yeah, she's gonna basically list off her formula sheet, which I will give in a little bit later if you're looking to gain. She is in 0 position to negotiate right now, and she basically is just as willing to do anything for you.
I mean, like respectively, it seems like Penguin's the one who's been the nicest to her, and he's definitely trying
Yeah.
to be that guy because he wants to
Yeah.
do more formulas.
So you guys, I'm gonna bring you. I'm just gonna say, are you guys? What are you doing? Are you rigging up the mine and leaving? You may do that if you wish.
Yeah.
We'll
the
just
the
list that
idea
away.
is that like me and the rest of the gang are going to like make sure that everyone else is clear to get the slaves and everyone out, while Ping and Long rig the cave with fuses and whatnot.
Yep, all the tribals, all the guys who are all the prisoners, they're pretty much everybody leaves the cave.
We're a bunch
Yeah.
of riggers.
I'm going to take you back to Henge really quickly, because it isn't just going to be you guys here. There's also going to be some familiar faces.
All right, which
Oh,
one of you
boy.
guys has an igniter?
Penguins.
Spy Master
Have a
Domia,
meter.
Igniter. Use the igniter.
Okay.
and a bunch of commoners who are just kind of like standing around right now, scared. Some of them have weapons. Right now, you're as you're like going up the stairs. Now I'm gonna say you have enough like fuse. There is enough fuse and stuff that you can reach the top of these stairs, and you have like you can set the thing off basically from the safety of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Have the other like slaves done what they
Yeah.
asked and like made sure that they were posted up by the doors, keeping everybody
Yeah,
out
and
of that
they've
kind
I'm,
got
I'm putting them down. Yeah.
a little arms room in here and everything.
They are basically equipped, and you can hear the loud, very shrill voice of Akun barking orders at them. She's taking on her role as a soldier quite well once more.
Marshall, like she has
Yep,
a
as a
marshal
marsh-
feat or something.
Yeah.
This will be a small bomb for bird kind. But it will be a big bomb for domestic terrorism.
Domia is gonna look at you. Probably Penguin, I guess, since he's closest, and maybe like, I hope you know what you're doing.
Do I ever? He says very sarcastically. Truth be told, kind of winging it at the moment. And he gives her a little bit of a wink.
You know, you really do remind me of her father.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I hope in the
Oh.
good way.
Yes, in somewhat of a good way. He was stupid sometimes, but he had a decent heart in him.
And what's he up to these days? Have you seen him?
I forgot to tell you, didn't I? She like thinks back to her. She like thinks back a little bit and whispers to you. Cabot, you know. That's Marcerine's uncle.
Oh,
The two were brothers. Marcerine's father is Miss Cabot.
And that's that big himbo guy, Jimbo, right?
Big pirate.
No, that's not the big
no.
himbo guy. That is the guy you've never seen yet. That is the guy that
This
everyone
is
is
the
terrified of.
pirate
The
lord.
main
Ah.
honcho.
Yes.
So how long? How many? How long does it take for somebody like Cabot to show up to this place?
I'm pretty sure he's not gonna show up.
I think he's
I-
been... I don't know, but ever since he was working with that Kieran, and that other... No, it was 2 Kierans. Yes! I remember now. And that other weirdo. Yes. I believe they were the ones who created the earthquake. You remember?
Earthquake.
Yes, there was an earthquake. I've even heard some whispering of the locals saying that there was a light from the sky. No doubt that was the evil influences of divine magic.
Oh, that struck the ground as well?
It destroyed a part of the cloud layer, exposing our safety net. That's why we're enslaved. And that's why I suspect you're the ones behind it. Needless to say, I'm fired from the Occult Foundation, so I can't do anything about it now, but go ahead. Revel in your evilness.
Oh, mwahaha.
Maybe I
And he,
will.
Like rolls his eyes a little bit. You know, you could do without being such a meanie all the time.
It's just hard. We had a decent thing going on. And now, because of me, all of these commoners are enslaved. Because of my ineptitude, and my inability to stop you and your foolishness. Because she is still fully convinced that you guys did this.
Yeah, she kind of rolls
You know-
his eyes. He actually goes over here. Now, he's had enough experience with Savo to know how to treat griffins like this, and he just uses his talons and just goes, "Thump," like just closes her beak. That's enough out of you. We're here
No.
to help, we're not here to hurt.
But they never did answer my question. They just sidetracked into talking about her uncle.
What was your question again? Sorry. Go.
The original question was like have you seen Mars Rain's dad, the other goon at hand here? Like what is he up to? Do you know?
He was looking for some stupid treasure. And, well, he rightfully was fired from his position with the Coven.
Ah, him too.
Well, when you're fired, it's not the worst thing in the world. You can still cast spells. They'll still send someone to watch over you. Only you understood the true workings of the Coven.
I don't care to.
Amazing. 10 out of 10.
All I'll tell you is that for your position, you would probably want to at some point, considering that they don't quite like you. They'll try to reform you, and whack out that divine magic and replace it with occult magic, in any way they can.
Ah.
The Coven believes in re-education before destruction.
Oh, speaking what? Now that you mention it, is there a way to go turn our cult back to the vine again?
The Vine?
I-
What are you asking about?
I don't think
Go
they
from
would
a
have any
cult
interest in researching
vine.
that.
Control the Vine.
No, he's saying
from a cult
turning a
to
cult to divine,
Yeah.
like being a rat ass turncoat.
Ah! Occult to divine? Yes, I can help you go from divine to occult, she says, in that order. I believe.
No,
well, I can point you in the right direction.
other way around.
She just rolls her eyes. I don't know why you would even do that. What odd company I have.
Because it makes you mad.
Well, it's working.
Odd company indeed.
You guys are hearing somebody from the
Mr.
door yelling,
Rise.
"They're coming back! They're coming back!"
Mr.
Oh.
Rise, the Ignitor.
Yes, Tegnito.
You might want to get away from those stairs, by the way.
It's
Oh,
on.
is the game finally unpaused?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Early Rise, you better move away.
All right.
Yeah, she's gonna
Let's
slam the
get
door
ready
once
to
the...
scram.
She's gonna slam
Yeah.
the door. Akud is going to say, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be honest with you, Savo. I don't think they can actually win any of this. These dweebs aren't these dweebs aren't combat trained.
Yeah, we know. We might need these choke points. Still, we might want to reduce the amount of enemies that enter this room to avoid further casualties.
Oh, if. Hmm.
Yeah, there's only 3 entrances. Only one over here, one over here, and one over here. So basically, if early rise stands on this door, well, a little bit to out of the door.
All right, guys.
Savo takes
You know what time it is? It's time for a water break.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh, standard.
okay. What if we do a
Okay,
flip
I'm gonna
to
swap a
decide what
battery.
door? It needs to be a flipper with 3 sides because there's also this one.
Yeah. So definitely early rise and Savo just gonna hold. From
Okay,
here
I'm
to
back.
here. Yeah, just hold it from inside. Actually, that's probably better.
Okay, so here's the spiel. I mean, if all we want to do is secure these doors, I have the lock Schnell. I mean, I can
Yeah,
I can lock them, but and it like adds to the like the DC of picking the lock, but it doesn't add to like the hardness of the door. So I don't think that's anything better than barricading them like they already are. So
Can't you... No, you cannot.
I
Don't
we
you have
told these
anything to
guys
increase the
we
weight?
told
Increase the barricade length. Well,
no, I mean
strength?
we told these guys to barricade the door, so it's safe to assume that like the doors are barricaded.
Yes. But if you
But
have anything that can make one of the doors like even stronger to like maybe like decrease the amount of entrances the enemy might take, that might be a good idea.
I don't know about that. I'm thinking that
It's either
we,
that or we just go outside and see if we
this
can
this
just...
right door. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we bolt for the ship out this right door.
What a... I guess we can do that, yeah.
I'm saying
The only thing
we
is
go
the
out,
doors,
run out
the doors
this.
are barricaded though.
Oh, yeah, from the inside.
Yeah, but still, it's gonna take some time to like get it off, and
I
by then
don't
maybe
think it'll take that much time. The
they may
okay.
be
Anyway,
already surrounded
my
right now.
the idea here is we make our stand at the docks if we can. I don't know what the situation is outside.
No, that's probably gonna be a lot riskier, especially because it's
Okay, let me put it this way.
because it's
We
open air,
need
and they
we
may
need
have siege weaponry to like shoot us
we
down
need
with.
to defend the ship long enough for Long to install the core drive. And it is better that we begin holding out there than waste our time over here.
No,
Anytime we
going
spend
to
holding out
irritate.
here is time that's not spent installing the core drive.
I get that, but there's also the problem that they might have siege weaponry ready to just shoot down the ship while Long does her thing.
Well,
there's gonna be another pirate ship coming in to like blockade us in the first place. We did just
okay, but
explore
how does your suggestion of staying here solve that? We have to install the core drive eventually.
Maybe just like go with full payday style, just survive a wave and then we go.
I say it's best to move now while we can. We light the fuse. The explosion will rattle them, and that's a great cover for getting out of here.
See, you say that, but the problem is that what about this? For example, these slaves? Are they just gonna run away? I guess that can help, but I'm not sure what the fireworks will do though.
We have helped them in the way that we can by shutting down the mines.
I guess so.
We cannot save all of them personally.
Yes. still, it feels like a bad idea to get out there. Feels better to like funnel them in somewhere.
I think it's the best idea to get out there. The faster
Yeah,
we're out there, the faster we're gone from this island. The faster we're gone from this island, the faster we're gone
yeah,
from
you're
this
taking
planet.
that for granted, I would say. I'm not sure if it's really gonna be faster. That's the problem.
The sooner the core drive begins the installation, the sooner we can take off.
Mm,
That's the way I see it. If we have to fight our way to the ship, then we do.
One moment, I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
yeah,
Is
Uh,
anyone else alive, by the way?
yeah, that's a pretty good question.
Hello.
Hello.
I don't
Okay.
think she has anything. I'll put this stipulation that I might want to like try to make sure Akun is safe at least.
Yeah, she realistically she'd probably be somewhat like helpful, but let's see.
Like,
See,
I,
one
I
moment.
know they were rivals, but still,
Okay.
like she needs
Oh,
to
yeah.
get better to fight her better, you know?
Yeah.
King, are you
I'm-
awake?
Yeah, what's up?
What's your take on this?
Yeah, what's the battle plan for you?
Who are you siding with here?
Well, if you're gonna want to run off with the ship, we're probably gonna need to go into one of the towers that they have that big cannon thing that they mentioned in.
I
Okay.
told
Said
you
that,
they
uh,
had
they,
super
they said that they
weaponry.
shoot down people who try to leave that they don't want to.
I
When
told
when
you.
Okay.
When we first
Clearly
got
I
here,
forgot
remember?
something.
That's
Is this
okay,
from
but-
last time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although the
That-
last time
so
Akun
so
came
that's
in here,
that's
there was-
the
Can
that's
you
the
confirm,
Armada
Triple, like-
tower, correct?
Triple.
Yeah, that is the Armada Tower that they
Yeah.
seem to have control of.
Very
That
well.
that is
then our
that is what
first
Zebra Lad warned you about.
Yeah.
I'm
very
just
well,
I'm
the
just
first
setting up a few things.
objective
Yeah.
becomes
Let's do the tower defense minigame.
Tower
the
defense
first objective.
minigame.
Then I guess we have to secure the tower to take down their cannon.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we
But
just
that doesn't change the
tower.
plan of rush out of this building into the next.
Yeah, I guess so. I hope this
I'm just setting some
next
things
wave
up.
are gonna be okay.
We light the fuse and we run.
Well, Saba's just gonna propose the idea to Akun too. Let's see what she says.
Hold on, just give me a minute, guys. I gotta set a few things up before we ask any questions properly.
Yeah, like the whole encirclement of pirates that are right outside the door.
Of
Hey,
course, Penguin's gonna make sure that Dragon Lady comes with him.
Yeah, of course. I don't think she wants to stay here now.
she's just like, yeah, sure.
At this point, it's pretty like obvious that she really doesn't have anything better to do.
Better to do than what?
Then
Like,
be with you
just
guys.
follow us around. Yeah.
I mean, if she's gonna fight for us, then all the better.
No, she's just being there. If she wants
I
to
mean,
throw-
being there, I don't care where she is.
Well, we'll see how quote unquote loyal she is if she starts attacking the pirates or not.
Well, here's the thing. Just a minute. Oh,
Yeah.
do I actually have this? I'm sorry, I may not have
No.
actually prepared something that I should have prepared. I really should have prepared this. Yeah,
Should've prepared
it's
it.
not. It's a minor thing. It's just a token.
Oh no, not the token. What kind of token? The token,
Well-
you know what I'm gonna say.
The
I bet
token
it has two
zebra.
dimensions.
The zebra named Token.
Yeah, exactly. The zebra named token.
I guess I'll have to repair that one later.
Aw,
I guess we're going to have to go with Mayan Man.
Mayan Man.
Baba yetu yetu arire aba
No,
yetu
you
yetu.
you will see what I mean here in a minute.
I
You
know
will
what
see
you mean.
exact-
I remember
Pokemon,
Ping summoned the skeleton one time, and it was a Mayan.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. But for Mayans, yeah, they. You're gonna get. You
Homo
okay?
shaka, homo
When that
shaka.
happens, guys, you hear some voices outside yelling, "We got
Wait,
you
when what
surrounded!"
happens?
When
Yeah, I
when
figured.
just when Savo is talking to Akun, like, what's the plan here? And like, do you agree with this plan? Before she can answer, you hear a voice outside yelling that.
They're surrounded, by the way.
Uh I will say that there's probably like a little ladder for one of you guys to poke out if you want to remove the walls
That
here.
will willingly poke out.
Here,
All right,
I'll
here's
peek
what
out
you
of it.
see. Yeah, here's what you guys are seeing outside. You see quite a few squadrons of pirates and a couple of familiar faces. That's yeah. This
What am
is
I
what you're
seeing?
seeing basically outside.
Who's the Mayan? Who's the Mayan man?
Yeah, there's the Mayan man. You
Oh,
see quite a
shit.
lot of pirates out there.
Is this like an actual person pony?
No, it
Machine?
is actually a squadron of pirates. This is like 20 or so like low-level grunts all together in
Ah.
formation.
Very cool.
They're like, you hear a voice again. Come out now. Stop your foolishness.
Oh boy.
There's Nuru again.
Okay. Are you sure you want to bolt out of here?
And Pingwing
what-
will let everybody
what other
know.
ideas do you have?
Pingwing lets everybody know that he kind of has this prepared in case we need to get some of us out of here at the very least.
Well, if
You
wanna
don't.
clear out
You,
the
you
cannon
just have
tower-
singular invisibility, not the bubble.
No, that's
I don't-
Marcerine's thing.
I mean, he has it, but he didn't prepare that for today.
Yeah.
Green.
And while you guys are waiting around, you hear something way deep from underground. The mines seem to be beginning to explode as the whole ground starts shaking up. All these pirates are
Okay,
like looking around.
quickly. Okay, they said we're surrounded. Can I peer out this side real quick?
Yeah,
Like,
you're
running over to the left.
You're seeing a couple
Alright.
more squadrons of pirates, basically. Here you go. I need to remove the walls on this and.
Okay.
This is,
I
You're
mean,
saying
the
more
way I
squadrons.
see it, I like our chances against pirate squadrons better than the two spooky boys. I say we exit stage left. That is my suggestion to the party.
Okay. Maybe they won't. They might just try to split the forces rather than try to attack us all at once too. Maybe that can help the slaves while we're at it.
someone.
Alright, we're going for the Armada Tower.
Oh, you're right. You're right. If we're going for the Armada Tower, we kind of have to go out the right side.
Yep.
You hear a voice out there.
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
okay, go on.
there's- Okay. Assuming elevations are what I assume them to be, and we saw this the way this was on the way in, right?
Yeah.
There's that big log that almost crosses the river, right? But not really.
Yes.
We could probably jump from this elevated platform that surrounds the tower onto that log, run across it, and jump onto the land where the Armada Tower is.
I'm going to
That's
tell you one
Armada.
thing though. Just to be
Armada's
fair to you
40 feet
guys.
up.
What?
If you guys are going to be doing such a thing, if you guys are making a run for it, you begin initiative with these guys. These guys, like, at this point, there's not, like, commotion going on. All eyes are at the tower and the giant rumbling thing right now.
Pingwing is feeling the back of this wall. What's it? It looks like it's made of wood, and from the outside it was
it's
like
made out of stone. And it is pretty much the same thing. From here, it doesn't look like there are anybody accosting you. But if you want, you can give me a perception check.
I would like first and foremost a crafting check to determine if a setup alchemist fire could possibly detonate this section of wall here.
That would be blind, wouldn't it, to like determine it? Or
oh,
is
right,
it?
yeah.
Determine.
You'd need like 4 or 5 moderate alchemist fires to blow a hole through this one.
He looks at his 6 alchemist fire. he comes back to the party.
They're
and
moderate,
gives them
if I
a
recall correctly. So yeah, But
Right.
Penguin, are you just pressed up against that wall? Just yeah.
But he's making a judgment just while we kind of have this brief standoff that going on right now, and he's coming back. If we need to, I could blow up the back wall probably.
These guys.
I don't think that helps too much. The way I see it, if we run out this left door along the elevated platform onto that log and jump to the next little bit of land, it makes not too much difference between blowing open the back wall and doing the same thing. See, the back wall is a straight drop.
Mm-hmm. And he's kind of like looking back. As per normal, he's making sure that there's
Don't
no
worry. The
shenaniganry in the
invisible
area.
bug is-
It looks
Yeah.
like Javi is actually out here, but yeah, you don't see any invisibility or magic here.
Cool. He kind of does that bit. And he looks toward like the rest of the people here. I mean, they kind of want their freedom. The people want their town back. Perhaps making an all-out brawl for everybody.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Come on, let's tussle.
But as you're hearing this, you hear a voice outside. Hey, wasn't the new guy supposed to come here? I don't know where she is. She does not come here any sooner. I'm going to start questioning his judgment.
New guy?
A new gal.
You just are hearing that outside.
Yeah, did you say
New gal, I can assume, is Macarena
Yeah, but you said new
from
guy.
my new
That's the
guy.
thing. And
I thought they
he
said
didn't
gal.
correct himself, so.
New
And then
guy.
he kind of thinks a little bit. So she was supposed to show up. Kind of thinks a little bit. That's interesting.
then- You are going to hear somebody yelling, "Finally!" And you guys see it.
Where's it?
Someone coming out from the trees. Marceline. Likely wearing a mask
Hey.
now. There you are!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's
She just says, "Alright, you just came in time for the fight. Probably gotta secure this perimeter here. Let's, you take the south, I take the north. Come on!" This guy, you hear Angus pointing at Marceline, kind of like, going like, yeah, and she's just kind of like, sure. Man, she really needs to lighten up.
Yeah, Pingwing is squinting now. I asked Party. Should I send her a message? Ask her a question?
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Might make
Why
her reconsider.
not?
Might as well.
And he messages out, watching her eyes very closely. Do you want out of the situation? Link 1 for yes, 2 for no.
A message works two ways, doesn't
It
it?
works two ways.
I know, but she still has to whisper it, and she's next to somebody.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true.
She's going to actually kind of stand a little bit here. She's quite a sneaky individual. She's going to whisper, "We need to worry about you first." But, Penguin, she winks once, the number of times indicating she does want out. But then there's a bit of a pause, and then she looks down, and then she winks one more time, sadly.
Oh. I guess
You're
she's
the-
bound here by something else.
And he squints onwards. Well, a little bit, I guess. Like one more message back. Well, we won't get you in any trouble. And then But I'll still be in contact.
The towers. She mutters back. They'll shoot you
What was that?
down. She mutters back. The towers. They'll shoot any ships down. Just muttering it to herself. People are kind of
Yeah.
giving her some looks, but they don't seem to
yeah,
really
yeah.
be questioning her.
Yeah. And Pigmy whispers back, how likely do you think it is that you could convince them for you to run that tower?
She looks at it and she starts walking over. But when that happens, you see the one from the south. You hear a familiar voice. What are you doing? Stay in your post.
Rip. Well, we gotta get some chaos before she can sneak away.
I'm going to tell you this. So, Akun is going to be kind of like looking around here, and she's going to say, wait a minute. Do you see on the horizon? She points to Savo. At the very, very south where the warehouses are, you see there are some guys hiding out. It's like, I think they're planning an attack.
Yeah,
This is
okay.
DM's way of saying, if you guys are going to engage in combat, it is not going to be easy. However, it will probably be enclosed to one area where all the rest of the goons are going to be handled by random lads. But you will be forced to take on quite a few.
Well, yeah, I'm down to final combat to end the session. Maybe we can get that level 7. boy.
I doubt
However,
it.
I am
and
not
I'd
going to force such a
rather-
thing. But
I'd
what I'm going to
rather
say...
avoid as much of the combat as we can.
Well,
I
to
will.
be
If you had a warfare lore, you could probably determine how many you'd be facing.
Sure, I control that.
You gotta be blind.
Yeah. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah,
War.
This is war. I got that mountain blade tactics skill.
All right.
You
Sabo,
say
here's your
mountain
guess.
blade tactics.
Alright.
You are likely going to need to face off at different positions. They're not going to be starting here. The ones you're going to probably have to be facing off is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With you, Akun, your allies basically, and one squadron. That would be what you're facing off against. If the rest would be subdued by probably random, you see that their positioning would probably be subdued, but you'd be facing off this squad basically.
Okay. What about these?
Define this squad.
These guys would be just subdued basically. These
Okay.
Oh wait,
uh,
let me move over here so I can see it.
Alright, what do you think?
Okay, and hold on. Actually, this ninja wouldn't be here. There'd be 2 pirates, 2 ninja, caster, burglar, and then a squadron.
Yeah, get that Fire Emblem
Okay.
set up ready.
So
This is what they're
we can
planning.
go. We can go with that plan, or we can go with my plan of spook out the other door, do a hop, skip, and a jump over to try to get our way to the tower.
Look,
If-
I get you got
if you
coward
do
genius,
that-
but-
If you do that, I'm trying to think of a good way to gameplay that, right? Because you're basically starting initiative as well, but you're doing a chase. I don't know if there are any rules for chases, but it's going to be heavily dependent on your initiative, and you might just change where you're fighting. You're kind of gambling.
There's rules.
I know. Okay, so here's my
All right,
idea.
let's see.
It's like my idea is going like out this door onto this log across it to get over towards this tower, right? Like kind of along this path.
I don't
Yeah.
think you can.
The-
get
Alright,
a
so-
40-foot jump,
The-
right?
Yeah, chase
the
points.
idea is to avoid or at least delay confrontation with the spooky boys down here, such as Fatty and Beanpole, and also the bug.
So if you're going by the 2E chase races just for fun, pretty much if this is like a medium chase or something, like there'd be like 8 obstacles. It tells you how to set the DCs for those obstacles, and usually it's just like like there's a thing about types of chases you can run with
Oh yeah,
competing against PCs versus like trying to beat the clock or running away. PCs they'll go first on initiative since they're being pursued.
I will tell you
And then,
this: this would be a short chase, 6 obstacles, basically.
Yeah. And then you pretty much set the DCs, skill checks that we need to make for those obstacles and stuff like that.
All right. I am going to, put on these awesome. Now I'm curious: does everybody roll them, or does one party member per standard obstacle? I see. Okay.
All the characters
So-
must overcome a series of, like on a you pretty much count it up in chase points, no different than how like they have those arbitrary points for like success points or whatever. But then the NPCs also get to try to make chase points, and it's pretty much like, who's gonna catch who, or in that sense.
Yeah.
So, I will tell you this.
What's the consensus? Chase, run, or fight right at this moment, at this juncture?
Big question though: if we chase, is this gang of mooks that in the squares are the only ones that gonna follow, right?
I don't know. That's the gamble here. You may get more or less in that fight.
The chase could be over here to the cannon first.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's what I'm understanding here.
The chase idea is running out the left door and trying to get to the tower to disable the cannon and then run to the ship as fast as we possibly can.
All right. Here's the second question. Who are you taking with you?
Choose your fighter. Pingwing does not mind taking. I guess realistically, he'd like to take Cocoon, Domia, and the dragon, but I'm not sure if they're willing.
They're willing. I mean, like, it's this or enslavement, so they're like, yeah, sure, whatever. They're like, yeah, okay, that sounds decent.
All right.
Very...
Yeah. I mean, like I said, like Pingwing hasn't been like too mean to this individual, realistically speaking. That's his suggestions, though.
All right.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Well, if that's the case, you guys.
What's the consensus?
I guess it's escaping.
All right.
Okay.
If you guys are ready for that, let us begin the chase to the best of my ability.
Everyone get over to the left door and get ready to run.
I will. If it's okay, can I move your whole party together, like on big chunks at every portion of it?
Ready? Is coming along.
Yeah. No. This guy is defending basically. Though Akun will say, Akun actually. You know what though? I'm sorry. There is one person who I might protest, and Akun is going to say somebody needs to lead them. Akun actually might want to stay here.
Oh God. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very well.
No, I'm being realistic here. Akun probably wants to stay with these guys.
He sets a talent honor, Hakun. If anybody could lead these people to victory, it'd be you. Just know that it's gonna be a tough challenge for you.
If you think I'm gonna die, I have bad news for you, she says, kind of confidently. So she's. Yeah. This is.
Now Salvo's conflicted. Now she doesn't know what to do.
Jeez.
Well, any encouraging words?
The hell out of here.
I hope who out? What?
Well, Salvo is now conflicted because her cousin is staying, and she doesn't want to leave her be in this battle of all things.
Get out of here already, she says. You guys gotta run now. Listen to that sunglasses dweeb already.
Pigwing's gonna be epic. He
Epoch,
steps forward.
if you will.
Oh boy.
He steps forward and reaches into his bag, and he pulls out the Breaker's sidearm.
Oh my goodness! Yeah, she's gonna grab it. Now I feel confident. You better have given me. Just be glad I'm not angry at you for taking this from me, she says, but she's still quite happy looking.
Kept it warm for you, ma'am. Like, she looks back to Sabo and them. All right, we ready to go?
All right, you guys are ready. As ready as you'll ever be.
Exit stage left.
All right then. Let's do this.
I hope it's okay. Don't make her sleep.
Let's do this.
Aww.
Immediately just like fumble the first obstacle.
All right. First obstacle: getting down this ladder in a timely before any of these guys reach you. This is going to be. Honestly, I'm curious about taking ideas, but my first thought is acrobatics.
Fair enough.
Or if you guys want, if you guys want to rig anything, get creative here. Basically, is what I'm gonna do. I'm setting a DC for this in my head, and you guys don't know it.
Well, you
Acrobatics.
Can
So everyone has to do this separately?
No, one. You choose one representative for each phase.
Darn it.
Okay.
I mean, for me personally,
it does say during a chase, all the characters must overcome the series of. So.
Oh, okay. All right.
I mean, for me personally, I can just jump down. I'm already at slightly lower gravity. I don't need no ladder.
Well, like I said, it's acrobatics to do it in a graceful way, so these guys don't accost you.
Graceful.
We're trying to run away, you see.
I have to fall gracefully.
Yeah.
A character who critically succeeds, pretty much if somebody fails, they'll just need extra help. So a character who critically succeeds is able to help the other characters continue onwards, while one who critically succeeds needs that extra assistance.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
But yeah, if it's just a there's no if you fail, you just nothing happens pretty much. We don't gain any chase points. You only lose chase points if one of us critically fails. Otherwise, if we succeed as a group, we gain a chase point. Critically succeed, 2 chase points. You could use those to help out other people that critically fail.
Alright. So I was just gonna go with the normie acrobatics.
Yep. Go ahead and make your.
Is there anything else I can roll in acrobatics?
If you can give me a decent idea, if you want to get creative, heck, if you can convince me a religion would work here, you can.
I don't think I can do that. My best I can do is that I am at first level Cosmos, which gives me 2 different feats of jumping.
Then do religion.
What?
Then do religion. You're tapping into your Cosmos to do it more gracefully. I can take that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it. Knipped into being faster.
Okay. All right. Everybody make their. I'm just gonna tell you now. Yeah, Savo, you succeeded. Sivrev, that would be a normal failure.
Pigling is going to just try to knock one of these boards loose with a telekinetic projectile, and then try to use crafting to make a thing that he could walk across right over here.
Wait, what? Wait, what did you telekinetic projectile?
Yeah, he's pretty much using it to knock. He's knocking a board loose, setting that board across so he could just run across the board.
Okay.
I see.
All right. I'm going to give you a little bonus. However, that is just a normal success.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. All right. Early rise. Do you got anything, or do you want me to make a roll if you're gone? Oh.
I want to grab Longfolia and just use my wings.
All right. Give me an athletics, I guess.
Okay.
All right. That is a critical success. Early rise.
Yay.
As you're going down, Sivrev is stumbling a bit with his magic. You're able to grab him and set him right. All of you guys advance successfully to the next part.
Sweet.
Going through this log.
The point achieved.
Yeah. Going through this log, there's some water starting to flow down it. You don't know why. Seems like these were stairs earlier. You can't exactly explain it. Something weird is going on here. What checks do you use to overcome this event?
the
Overcome
water?
like the water.
The water is like starting to come down this log. Like there's water pouring
Oh, it's
down
like
here.
flowing against us.
Yeah, it's starting to get. At the beginning, it's not too bad, but like once you're halfway through, it's starting to get pretty bad. And there are guys at the very end, like waiting for you.
Pingwing
Okay.
Pingwing's gonna go. I just want Pingwing to go first. 'Cause what he wants to do is throw down a frost vial and freeze the lake so he could run over it.
All right, that's.
I'm not sure.
crafting.
It's a flow.
Yeah,
Not sure
least for
about
a
that
time.
idea.
All right, go ahead and attempt
Whatever.
it.
Do you need me to like roll for something? He's pretty much just aiming it up the river a little bit so it can withstand
guess
as much
you can
water as we can
roll
to
it.
try to get across.
You can roll an attack as your thing. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
no,
okay, that
like
works.
as your a spell. Oh, okay. What is everybody else doing?
Well,
three more.
If the Reaper is gonna get frozen, there's not gonna move much anymore.
Well, here's the thing. I'll tell you this success. It's starting to freeze some of it, but it's making things very cold for one, and you still gotta work your way through it. If you're not fast enough, you might freeze yourself.
I mean, let's see. I think I'm just gonna have to roll athletics to power through it. Right?
You may, yeah.
Well, if we can roll athletics, Sava will definitely take those.
That is, Savo, that is a critical success. Sivrev, that is a success. The last one is Early Rise. And that is a critical success. You guys got 2 points now. You guys come out to here, to some trees. However, something is off about this place. My suggestion initially would be a perception check, because something's weird about this tree.
Uh,
Oh, not a perception check. I'm sorry, nature check. Nature check would be the best. Yeah, that would be your best chance.
wanna give it a shot, Penguin?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I'll do 1, 2.
I will show you these, just because you're going to see the results anyways. As your guys are doing this, actually, this would be 3 failures.
Can I use survival
Wow.
instead of nature?
You may. You absolutely may, yeah. Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
no. Crap. Sorry about that, sir.
anything else? Everyone's rolled their things. I think that's all the things they can roll, because that's going to get you a bunch of... you're going to start losing some points. That would put you at -2 points for that.
I mean, I don't suppose I can fucking hero point what was supposed to
may.
be a blind roll. Oh, I can?
No, you can't. These weren't blind.
Oh.
Yes, I know they sounded very like checking the area, but they're okay. That is a
Okay.
natural Penguin. That's a natural.
In that
20.
case, I will hero point the nature, and it doesn't work anyway.
Well, Penguin,
Never
you
mind.
turned that into a -1, which just makes your whole party's total at +1. Penguin, you are able to spot perfectly a bunch of ninjas jumping down from the trees here,
Oh boy.
and you're able to like
course.
dodge.
Ninjas at 12 o'clock!
While that is happening, you hear a voice. You hear, Angus saying, "Yo, hey, what's going on over there? Something fun's going on. Come on, guys." So you just lost 1 point.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Next part. Now time for part 4. You guys are at the gates, and a bunch of these guys kind of like, I know there's not a lot of them showing here, but a bunch of these guys are forming in formation. They're like, "Sir, you need to have right paperwork." What are you guys doing?
Damn it. Paperwork.
Your moment. Well,
Yeah.
Aw.
I
Can
know what
I-
I'm doing.
Can I try to group coercion then?
You may if you would.
oh, you can. Yeah, do it.
Yes, but it still is going to follow the same. It's still going to follow the same rules as before.
I know, but I mean, and that's what I'm gonna do for my way of advancing our goal here.
Well, in the meantime, Sava's just gonna like run straight through the nearest guard if they try to get it to him, like right into her.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your
I'm
intimidation.
gonna roll
Okay.
a shove. I'm gonna roll a shove in the meantime.
All right. Shove.
There you go.
Oh, okay. That is Okay, we've got a success. We've got a critical success. Anything else?
Penguin is following that up with his check, which is he's kind of just like he's pulling out some bit of paper that he has, like, you know, like a scroll or something, or just a spell book with some notes on it or whatever, right? Like, he's just pulling out something. Papers are right here. Move out of the way. We have to get in here. He's just like pretty much trying to act like he's got like official, like, you know, he's on official business here with a deception roll.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll your deception.
Man, these guys must be so confused.
Now, I will
What?
say though, because of the circumstances, Penguin, you do get a bit of a penalty to that. That would be a failure on that roll, just because of the
Oh
circumstances.
boy.
But you guys have
Good thing
gotten. Yeah, you got a critical success and you got a normal success. Do you guys want to just go with 2 here, or do you want to keep that, or
do you wanna add something?
Rolly has to do something? That's the requirement.
I'm going to follow along with Save Rev by rolling Save Rev lore.
Yo, okay. Then with your Civ Rev lore, go ahead.
I don't. What?
Okay, that unfortunately is a failure though. So you guys got 2 failures right now, and so you got 2 negative points and 3 positive points.
Oh,
You
well,
guys wanna
failure
keep
doesn't
that?
take away points. Only critical failures do.
Oh, they do? Oh, they don't? Okay, never
Yeah.
mind. So they just don't add to it. Never mind. Okay,
Yep.
never mind. We have that changes things now. So I think you'd actually be at 4 points after this.
Yeah. Probably.
All right, you guys get through. The doors burst open, and all through your methods, like Penguin's thing is checked, and you see a bunch of guys in here. Remember the lieutenant from earlier, the guy who was stationing that base, the one who basically kicked out the kid from his home. He's like, "What are you doing in here?" And then he's like, "Guys, get them."
No, he thumps down his book. He goes, "Sir, we have to inspect this gun of yours." He says, putting it down. "We have reason to believe that it's been not well maintained, and we need to get
All right.
up there ASAP."
I gotta tell you guys, this one's not gonna be easy. Go ahead and make your checks.
That
Oh,
that
boy.
is such an obscene level of bullshit.
Is it all of the government? Come at me!
Okay, what are the rest of you guys doing? Because the rest of these guys still are trying to accost you, even though this guy seems convinced.
Well, Sava is just gonna pile through them, you know? Okay, guards. Okay, conscripts.
Conscripts. Shove.
Okay.
Okay, that's a success. That is a normal success. We've got 3 more points.
Okay, let me see what I can do here. You know what? My methodology, since I have since I'm accosted with tier 1 Cosmos at the moment, I'm just gonna roll athletics. I'm just gonna jump over them.
All right.
Come on.
That is
Damn
a
it.
normal. All right.
Is that a normal failure?
All right. That actually is a critical failure, though. I will tell you.
Ah. Okay.
Stop
I'm
getting
I'm
tangled on the
willing.
coat.
I'm willing to spend a point on that. I think. Let's see.
So we're
oh yeah,
4
plus
points
9.
in
That
total.
was a shit ass roll. What?
We're at 4 points so far. You guys have accumulated 4 points, success points.
Yeah, I'm willing to spend a hero point to like not
and
bungle
with
the
Penguins.
athletics roll.
I don't
Actually,
think you really-
seven with.
Yeah.
No, it does matter how many you guys get here.
Here. Let's try this again. How's that?
Athletics. All right. That's
Is that
that's a normal success. Yeah, you're now at 8 points.
yes.
All right,
Okay,
one
good.
more.
That's
One
much
more.
better
We
than
need
critical
one
failure.
more. All right, that is the final critical success. That gets you 10, which is the threshold you guys needed to get a good result on this. And yeah, these guys are all basically thrown out as you guys go to the top. You know, it's not shown here, but there's like a spiral tower As like Salvo like pummels through a bunch
Yeah.
of different guys to the very top of the tower, you see the gun and the schematics, and I'm going to say you guys have successed hard enough that you guys don't even need to make it a roll for this. You guys are able to just rip that thing out however you want. You see this big like control system there for this that probably what was it? Longfolio would be pogging out about.
Speaking of Longfolia, I'm gonna suggest that she just like has a robot take either the like the
Robot's
schematics for
gone
this.
though.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
robot's
right,
dead.
yeah.
We got to build another
Right.
one later.
Oh, then Longfolia to grab the schematics and like whatever pieces that she can. And, you know, she's in case she wants to build
Yeah.
on
Where are you
that
guys?
device.
Hold on.
Yeah, we're just ripping out the vital components, I assume. Whatever we can.
Yeah, I guess.
Pingwing is, I guess, at the top. We're still in chase mode. He's just gonna be rolling crafting to make sure that you guys are taking.
Oh no,
the right
you're
pieces out.
not. Yeah, you're not in craft mode at this point. But also, did I delete you guys?
Probably.
Yes.
Yeah. Let me put you back on really quickly, as you guys are kind of like
Control
what
Z.
you. Okay, here's what you're kind of like. Here's what you're seeing outside.
Where am I? How did I get here?
This is what happens when you run chases, Rev. You get deleted from existence.
All right, here's the victory of your spoils. From the top of the tower, you are
Okay,
able to
I'm
see
still
this.
deleted for the record.
Yeah, same for you. Same here.
Oh, I'm real.
You're real.
I'm a
Early
real boy.
rise.
I'm
Okay.
real.
To the south, you see one squadron of these guys kind of like milling about, but they're still kind of in the way. No, one more. I'm bringing in Savo. There. But from the top of the
Sweet
tower,
bomb.
you see on this side, you see these guys kind of like standing around on the other side. They're like, well, it looks like the real fighters came over here. You see less guys than before, but still the three officers. Marcerine's kind of standing next to this ninja over here, and then
I see. Are there like not on the top floor obviously, but are there like windows we can jump out of to exit this side of the building?
Penguin's
could.
going to suggest that like someone like Early Rides or Sabo just drop Longfolia off here. Then we meet these guys to come fight them off while Longfolia installs the system.
okay, that I can accept if you wish, and instead you will get as a companion, I guess. Shoot, not just. Well, Switcheroo isn't here right now. You don't know exactly where he is, but
We told them to hide around. I'm not sure if they might have,
That's
maybe
supposed
hit
to
on the
build
ship.
you don't know until
Yeah.
for sure. It'll be you won't exactly know for sure until it happens. But
Fair enough.
all right.
Know it when it happens.
These guys are standing out here right now, and let's see what else we've got. Yeah, you know what? I just forgot. I'm being stupid. Primrose can join you guys
Stupid.
now.
Don't forget
Primrose.
Mr. Mage, Spy Master.
Oh no, he's here. See?
Where?
I must
No,
say.
no,
Not the yellow one.
The Spy Master.
Oh,
All right.
oh, her.
What?
You give
I know
me.
it's gas spells.
Have we checkmarked just dropping off Longfolia while we try to fight these guys off?
We can.
If you
we
do
can
that-
Who's doing that?
fire.
Is
Early
someone
rise
like
would
lighting
start
off
over
the
here.
tower to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I shall
Now-
deliver it along.
It doesn't look like these guys have wings except for Bug, but like I mean,
There's
if
a
we're
bug.
just also meeting them like partway through here to like
This
fight
is
them
a
off
bat
and stuff,
pony.
that would just be
This-
that would be like
you-
an initiative thing, right?
This would be initiative, and I will tell you this: if you start initiative, you guys are going to be starting from the tower, basically.
Okay.
'Cause-
Uh,
and I'll just basically put it up here. You're here, and you're all
So like
30
we've
feet.
just jumped out this window right here.
yeah.
Or
Spy
what?
Master Domia does not want to join you down there. She's probably going to take the stairs around and like run around out from the
well,
side.
good luck with that an entourage of Armada.
She's gonna suggest to that person to go to the old ship because if our other
Yeah.
goons are supposed to be at that other ship, we're gonna pull this one out once it's installed, gather
Oh,
like
yeah.
Yeah.
let them jump on board and then
Other
fuck
ship
off.
is over there.
Yeah, Domia is going to be like, I can't believe I'm doing this.
All right.
Yeah.
And the penguin looks towards this one. Ready for a taste of freedom, Mrs. Dragon?
She's just like, well, I guess, as long as there's demon dust, yeah.
Good enough, he says, turning around, proud of his pun for the dragon that looks like they eat a lot of weird things.
Yeah.
Taste of freedom! Oh.
Oh, now I get it. She does like the 2 finger guns thing.
yeah.
My God, he almost failed that diplomacy roll.
All right. So
Hippo,
if you guys are gonna
hippo.
do this, I will tell you it'll take about 2 actions to get down here gracefully. Though, actually, I need to think about it. You're about like, let me think about. You're like 30 feet in the air. Let me see. Fall
Actually-
damage.
Hold on.
I mean,
hold on.
it's okay.
Before we actually do
Wait.
anything,
I'm not.
we can
I don't
just
think we
glide
should
through
be
the
jumping
ship.
out of like the top of this tower. I mean, I
But
assume,
it's
I,
cool.
I was assuming there was like a window on the bottom floor that we could exit through.
Sevrep, I got you one better. We are 30 feet in the air, and 3 of our 6 characters that are actually willing to do the jump can fly. So we could
What?
just
You
glide
ferry
through
them
the
Wait,
down.
which 3? Oh, I see.
penguin. A penguin. knows
Yeah,
how
I
to
see.
fly. I know he's a penguin, but he can glide.
So you're saying that they're parachuting us down, essentially? Yeah, I
Yeah,
see.
like you can land on the docks, so we can minimize the amount of exposure.
Yeah, you're basically gliding down. All right. In that case, I'm going to add quite a lot of people to the initiative because this is still going to be quite hard.
So that's the question: is if we're going off the top of the tower and gliding down,
we
held
can
by
glide down further into it.
the lads, how far can we glide from the tower?
Let me just pull up the glide action. I'm pretty
You
sure
go
it's-
down 5 feet per turn with glide.
5 feet per turn. So like,
There you go.
if we were 5 feet per turn and we're 30 feet in the air,
Well, it's up to half
I
the
mean,
land speed actually, so we can.
we
definitely
could-
get there in
we
2
could
seconds.
theoretically get like pretty much to the ship, or at least like to the docks next to it.
Basically.
All right. If you guys are going to do that,
The only one who would be left behind is the dragon. They'd have to find their own way.
Nah. What, the dragon, the spy master? You mean?
the
Spy
Spy Master is
fucked
running
up.
down.
No, but
The Spy Master is running the other
okay,
way.
Think about this. So Rise is carrying Long straight to the ship. Now, if
I forgot about
York,
Long. Whoops.
if Ping, if Ping's carrying Mag and you're carrying me,
I
then
can carry both.
that
of
leaves the dragon out.
you. Nah, I can carry both of you.
All right, everybody start. That's going to require a pretty hard athletics check, Savo, if you're going to
Nah,
carry both
really.
of them.
I-
Yeah.
Let me tell you, I have an encumbrance.
You do
of
not have
15.
enough. Oh, 15? Let's see. A person is 7, I believe. You're
It's
still.
Oh,
It's 6. Yeah.
yeah.
It's
I don't think you can do that.
Yeah, I can.
Let me double check your
Six,
inventory
I
space.
definitely can.
6 plus 6. You'd at the very least be encumbered, though.
No. Oh well. No, actually, my
You're not
my
accounting
bulk
for
is
the items
2.
you have
My
on
current
hand.
bulk-
Yeah, and the items on them.
Like,
Yeah.
It's oh right.
Yeah, you're also carrying their stuff too.
So I look. The dragon is just gonna have to get down their own
She's
way.
probably gonna jump down, yeah, somehow,
Hang on,
or run
like
down.
Penguin's gonna suggest dragon in bag, bagging the dragon.
Oh my. Okay, that's gonna take
Are
some
you putting
finagling.
the dragon in the bag of holding so that you can deploy it when you land?
Oh well, he
That-
kind of gives a
that
shrug.
works.
It was worth an idea.
Okay.
Yeah. I can
No, I like this idea. If the
No, I
if the
don't
dragon will go
think-
with that idea.
The dragon. The dragon looks at the bag and she's like, "Yeah, all right, let's try this out." All right, you last 2 of you roll these things.
Right.
What am
Sorry.
I? Oh, the initiatives.
Yeah.
And he kind of gives her an eye, right? I've counted everything in there. You don't touch anything, you.
Right.
I don't think they technically can, but it's up to DM on that.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, initiatives are all rolled for.
Okay,
It's this
and
one's
so
turn.
we're
We're 30 feet
So-
in the air. You should probably put that in your.
Yeah, put it on you. We're 30
we're
feet
just
in the
straight
air.
gliding.
This guy is gonna be like, he's gonna look and assess the situation. He's gonna start walking over to this ship, and he's going to be like, "Alright, I think I'm ready for a real fight." He's going to put on this. He starts to, his skin starts to harden. He's starting to do something over there. Weird.
Here?
Yeah, something very odd.
Yep.
It's this one's turn.
You got rock hard.
This one is going to start flying up into the air, because she is a bat pony. So if she 30 feet here, and then 30 feet up into the air. She is going to kind of like look over at you, and she is going to call out, "Thank you, idiot Armada! Come and help us!" That is her. So she is now 30 feet in the air.
Lumina, I'll catch this dragon.
It is Marceline's turn. She is not doing anything.
Excellent. Well, Mr.
Okay.
Candyman, it's time to
How
do the
much
thing.
is Longfolia carrying actually?
Longfolia is carrying... he's carrying 9... He's encumbered! This lad has been encumbered because of all those locks. He's 9 bulk. Okay,
Wait,
I'm
what?
just gonna be nice to you.
Locks?
Yeah, he's carrying 7 bulk. I'll just be nice to you. He's carrying 7 because like
Oh.
we've maybe he put the rest in party loot, but man, yeah, I'll have to address that later. But yeah, he's 7
Bag of holding.
plus 6. So
I'm sorry,
yeah,
but that is still take to me, Penguin.
that's gonna require a pretty hard athletics check.
Oh, I can just do athletics. That's okay.
Now, real quick, by the way, I forgot one other thing. You gain one other boon. All of you guys gain a hero point, including all of you guys get a hero point for, the chase. That is the other reward of the chase. I am going to
Nice.
give... I'm going to give Sivrov one bonus one for initiating the idea and it working out.
Oh boy,
Oh, he has 4.
2 of them.
Oh.
4. I have 2.
Yeah,
He
you used a
expended
lot of
them
hero
all.
points.
I expended them to make
Oh.
the chase work.
Yeah.
I going.
Okay. You are able to get there at your normal speed, but you will, descend down at this. You will be near the bottom by the end of your movement. You'll be,
Well,
going...
my fly speed, so
Yeah.
I would be able to fly.
No, with that, that's a critical success. And the way I'm interpreting it is you can make 2 move actions before you touch the ground, basically.
Oh, but because would be
Or a flyer,
encumbered, that would be only 20, and even without it would only be 30. So
Ah,
should be
okay.
halfway there.
You're halfway there, I suppose.
Live in
Yay!
there.
Move yourself if you wish,
Uh,
and Longfolio will follow you.
20 feet.
Okay.
I don't think I can fly there with Longfolia.
You probably cannot, but well, you're in the air now. Don't drop him.
You
No,
you
I had to
are
glide down.
you are able to deftly glide down without any injury, though.
Oh, you should probably remove that plus 30.
Oh. Plus, yeah, you're not plus 30. You have 1 action left
Oh,
with him.
Well, you can run the rest of the way to the ship. Wanna try that?
I guess I'm going to pull my sword because I had to grab Longfolia somehow. But that'll
Yeah,
well,
that's.
wait. I guess Longfolia could
should
hug on
probably-
to me.
Should probably-
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Longfolia is on your back right now. You are still encumbered by him.
Oh,
But he would get off probably once he descends as like a reaction, just fall off.
Fall off. Fell off. Plus.
Oh, I guess I'm going to cast shields.
All right, so here's Longfolia. He's down there with you, and I will put him. I actually didn't roll his initiative, so at the end of his turn, he's going to basically just use his 3 actions to run to the ship and try getting in there. Basically, he's going to run inside and disappear underneath. He's going to start... I'm assuming you guys gave him the core drive, right?
Yes, of course.
That must be
That's why
encumbered.
he
That
was
would-
encumbered, of course.
But what if we didn't? That would be funny.
That would be pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Yeah, it's just on Pigwig still. All right, it's her turn. She is going to you know what? So she's gonna ask Pigwig. So get in the bag, right?
Yeah. Well, I assumed was she already in the bag?
No, she needs to get into the bag right now.
yeah.
Like, that's gonna take her.
Yeah. Probably
She's
three
going to-
actions in that.
Yeah, she's climbing in there, and she uses it. At least you don't have to do it, and she's in.
No.
Wow, I hope she doesn't suffocate in there.
She could have got 10 minutes of air.
Yeah, she like breathes a bit.
That's good
They're
to
g-
know. Less of combat encounters, that's good.
Javi is going to look up, and then he's going to like get Savo. Are you visible up there?
Yep.
He's going to be like, that's her again. He's going to become frightened, and he's this one over here. Nuru is saying, "Snap out of it, you idiot, or I'll give you something to be afraid about." He becomes unfrightened again, but he has wasted 2 of his actions. And his 3rd action is just going to be kind of getting into position over here. Penguin, it's your turn.
All right.
Okay.
So she,
And to clarify, am I being like carried down by Penguin?
oh God, no.
Like, okay, how the fuck am I getting down then?
You're not getting
Still got a
down.
Savo.
You're oh,
yeah, you're gonna have to go with Savo, bud.
Okay,
You're a
then
caster, just stay up
and who
there.
the fuck is getting Mag?
No, yeah.
no one.
Mags. Okay, you know what? Mags does have. Nope, he doesn't have that. He's gonna have to run. He's gonna have to take the stairs probably.
My God. Hopefully the Spine Master can help. her out.
I suppose does Mags have any rope on them or anything? They could just like
Rope. Yeah, if you can craft something, you could you could take 1 action maybe. I think it might be 2 to like craft him a rappel to get him down if you'd like. It would take 2 actions though.
Oh, actually, I have a very stupid idea. Let me just.
I'm here. I've been hearing stupid ideas. Go ahead.
I have a tent in Savo's backpack. What say if we use it as a parachute?
That is going to take 3 actions to set up and a crafting check. That's harder than a rope.
Well, okay, I try.
Yeah.
If
we
you
have
rope, you can use it.
all right,
Yeah, interact is
Consensus,
2
like,
action.
you're the one who stopped me to make sure people who could get down. What do you think, Sibrev? You're kind of part of that.
Well, I mean, I guess. Okay, so I guess
think it's
I'm
fine.
taking. I'm riding down on Savo then.
Or you can take the rope
in
too
that
once
case.
it's set up. Yeah.
I ain't setting up a rope unless somebody needs a rope. So that's what I'm asking. That's where we're at right now.
Okay. Theoretically, I mean, Mag still needs a way to get down, so they can either eat dirt or take a rope.
Don't you have a thing for falling, Mr. Cosmos?
No.
That's for jumping.
Technically, I have
Not
I
yet.
have multiple feats for jump good, but like at no point does the fact that you actually experience lower gravity from Cosmos actually change your fall damage.
I mean,
Okay.
That
just if you want.
technically that's not written into it.
Arresting a fall in some way if you're rappelling on the edge does actually lower your amount of damage, and we're not actually too high up.
Yeah, we're just 30
so
feet.
Just a thing, because Penguin's wanting to get to the ship. Like that is his
I mean,
kind of.
okay, look, here's the way I see it. Savo can take me down because I'm pretty sure they'll have no problem with that, right? And Mag can eat dirt.
What a friend.
Look, I'm sure they will just jump after us, and they're squishy enough they'll
I'm
bounce.
pretty sure she's gonna take the stairs unless somebody puts a rope in.
All right.
He's moving his glider distance, which let me see.
Half your speed?
Half your speed, yeah. So he's pretty much going up to where I was just supposed to say early rises. Gunter's using Valet to give him 2 potions here. A Drake Heart and an Alchemist Fire.
Mm-hmm.
So just rolling that so I can put the effect on me.
Be sure to
And
take
then he's
a look
looking
at
at this
it.
lad over here. Hey,
Are you on the
eyes up
ground?
here, you! Yeah, he's looking at this guy. Eyes up here, you! It's you and me! And then he's enunciating that statement with a third action to put that shield around himself.
Are you on the ground or are you in the air?
Oh, he's gliding, so he's gone down like.
Yeah. Oh, 25 feet. Okay, that's fine. That is perfectly fine if you aren't like carrying anybody. Yeah. All right. Anything? I think that's your whole turn.
Yep.
It's this one's turn. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He is going to cast one of these. He's going to cast a fireball in the middle of the air to try to catch both of you guys. Make your reflex
Okay,
save.
Mr. Magic Man.
Oh,
Wait, but if penguin, 20 foot. Yeah, I guess it's possible.
It's got a range of like 20 foot. Yeah, it's kind of like he's kind of like blowing it up in the air, and that would be a success and a failure.
oh boy, please don't die.
He'll take full damage and half damage.
Not yet.
As his last action, he is going to he's going to run over next to Early Rise.
Oh, good.
It's
Thank
this
you.
one's turn. Oh yeah,
Oh.
back to
Yeah, boy.
Sector hype theme already.
Oh goodness.
I'm gonna
Okay.
drop you off the tower if you don't put your hype theme back on track.
Magnus going to start scaling. You know what? Let's just do this. What's Mag's strength? 0. Tries to scale down. That kind of arrests a little bit, but no, Mags would still be taking. Just slowly thumps down. That's a failure. Takes 6 damage. But Mags is on the ground now. As
I
his
see.
last action, because that was like difficult terrain, he's gonna run down next to Early Rise. But yeah, this is still like perfect. Yeah, I'd say that with all the difficult terrain from here and here, he'd be able to get here. All right, Sivrev, it's your turn.
Lol.
Okay. Now,
You're still up there.
am I counting on Savo taking me down?
Before you think about that,
What?
don't you want your vantage point? Like maybe that can help you, or do you just want?
No, I need proximity. So my idea is, if you're gonna carry me down there, I'm just gonna hold my turn till after yours.
Fair enough. But
And-
be sure to stay in the position you were before.
No, you guys are on the tower right now. This is just an abstraction of where you are.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
So,
fair
so like you're gonna glide down off the tower, and you know, I'm going to get closer after your turn,
Sure, fair enough.
so I can reach
Delay
more
action.
people.
Do you want to delay it or just hold it?
No, I'm holding my turn until after yours. I'm not delaying an action.
Right. Well, it's
Or-
delaying your whole turn, but yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, same thing.
All right.
Savo,
Look at
it is
that.
your turn, actually. Not Sibroids.
Yeah. Okay, I suppose that long foley is just a mirror image.
Yeah, that Longfolio is just he became a thaumaturge and had the mirror implement. No, just
Two of them.
Okay. Let's see. You just want to like fall here with the rest of the group, or do you want to go to the ship? Big question.
Look, as far as you're willing to go. Look, I'm just along for the ride.
Well, if you're gonna be that passive out, how about I leave you next to the goddamn bat? Okay. I'm just
Then
gonna-
that'll be that, and I'll whack them from there.
Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, Mr. Napoleon Glasses, man. I'm just gonna put you here. That's one action. Is that okay?
All right.
Let's not be fireball range altogether.
Well, he already casted Fireball, and there's any other mage. Oh wait, of course. Before I guess we had 35 feet, and I was here. So how about no, just how about this?
Okay.
Yeah.
That way.
Are you a fighter or a flyer or a glider? I forget.
Does it matter?
Yes.
If I were to go here, what's the most?
You would be
Right.
descending. You would be descending while that happens if you're carrying him. And if I recall, yeah, no, you have plenty. You have plenty to carry him. Never mind. All right, but you would
Okay.
still be descending basically.
Why are you going that way?
Because we
AoE
get
spells.
AoE'd by Mr. Bug.
Fair enough. I just would have rather been closer to the spooky boys.
Don't worry, you can get it on the incoming turn you have.
Yeah.
Sabo
Okay,
really
well-
out here letting Pingwing be the one that's in front right now.
Well, that's your
I
choice.
got
That's
you
your
got
choice, my guy.
swordsman. It's fine.
Swordsman's on the
Swordsman.
ground. I'm 25 feet up in the air right now.
Yeah, I'm
Well,
not sure why you're still
that's
up
your
there.
fault. Downward spiral or something.
Yeah, like Salvo works best on the ground. Don't you know what a secretary bird's like? They can fly, but they fight on the ground. Okay,
All right.
speaking of being on the ground, activate funny stance. Just sumo stomp on the floor. Let's set it up. Let's do the same setup as this fellow over here. Becoming. Whoa! Oh, for a second I thought it just skipped me. And secondly, because I know there's an incoming blow, I'm just feeling it's coming. I'm just gonna put a mountain stronghold on myself as well.
Okay.
And
Saber Evan,
let's-
it's your turn. Okay, but that was your
let's
three
see- let's
actions.
see if yeah, and let's see if the big guy wants to challenge his heresy.
All right, Saber Evan, it's your turn.
Okay.
Be sure to take out that plus 30. You're on the ground.
I mean, I don't even know how to take that off. I don't know how that got
There you
there.
go. There you go. Now you're there.
Do I look like a scientist? Okay. Let
I'm with
me
the science
query
team.
something.
I'm with the science team.
Try not to hurt Mastering. She's not gonna fight.
Yeah. Well, see that? Darn. I can't easily get that with that, or.
Are you gonna go scaly arms again?
You know. Whatever. This guy. Okay, I have a macron of a question. Are the two people unguidance immunity by now?
It's for an hour, and an hour has passed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna cast
Yeah.
guidance.
Well, yeah, I was looking for a little one action thing to do.
Demoralized
So I-
is always one.
Yes, demoralize is one as well.
I think he's fed up with demoralized at this point.
Trip.
No, I'm gonna try to get this goon, the most immediate goon. I'm just gonna try to get him out of here. I'm gonna land casting command with a fuck off.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
I
He's gonna
guess-
make a. He shouts a command. Does he meet the will save? So that is a success.
Damn it!
He's unaffected. He just kind of stares over at
It-
you.
Just barely. That
Yeah.
fucking by one pointo.
Yep.
Well, you know what? I am still mad at that guy for not going with it the first time. So you know what? I will do this.
Intimidation. Now that works because he's intimidated too now.
If only we intimidated him before.
If only he'd listened the first time.
You could have frightened him before doing it, actually.
Okay, look, but the probability of the universe only exists like per button press. So clearly that would have failed horrifically if I did that one first.
No, actually. Well, no, okay, just. Go for it.
Anyway, that's my turn as it was for now. He's frightened too, I assume, or is it just normal?
Yeah, it's probably.
A couple of seconds pass, and then you hear like some stumbling and like running over here. It seems that there is a squadron running, but they are quite slow. And that's their whole turn.
Yeah, they're trampling on each other.
Yeah, it is not easy for them to run all quickly. These are just Armada goons. Alright. It's this one's turn. What is he gonna do? What is he gonna do? He is going to probably run over all the way here and accost you, Sivrev. He's gonna run up.
How rude.
Actually, no, you know what? His class relies on. Ooh. Yeah, no, he's gonna stay here for now, and he's just gonna strike you with a short sword. That's a critical hit. But it does 14, the least amount of damage possible.
My goodness, Sebreb, you're a crit magnet.
Don't worry, I mean, I've got 5 physical resistances, I'm fine.
This one's turn.
You should probably deduct that.
Ah, yeah, you should probably
I did.
deduct that.
I did, I healed myself 5 points.
This guy is going to move here, move around in difficult terrain behind you, Sivrev, and accost you with another.
Oh,
that's gonna be a sneak attack.
That is a hit.
You rat bastard. You know what?
Oh,
This one's annoying me enough that I'm gonna spend a spell slot to accost him
Oh boy.
with the blood vendetta.
He's pretty scared of you, Savo. He doesn't want to meet up with you.
So-
He's gonna walk. Oh, yes, it's a reaction.
Yes, it's a reaction
Also,
to that next guy who attacked me because I'm
Yeah.
tired of this shit.
that is a failure. He becomes failed and starts taking blood vendetta. And since it was the end of his turn, he would. Let me just.
Bleeding damage.
Yeah. He starts bleeding. Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah,
do
you should
the
probably back
bleeding.
down.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you're talking about. 2d6 damage. Well, he takes d7. Let's see if it I'm gonna keep the 7 just for Does it have the? Oh, and he would have immediately succeeded that Sivrev. So he immediately stops being that. But he takes 7 damage, not 6. So you do accost him with a bit of damage.
I see.
It's this one's turn.
Boy, let's see.
He's finishing up his spell, and it looks like he's completely covered in rocks. I'm invincible! Let's see who's looking for a good fight. Ooh, who does he go for? Now, Penguin did accost him earlier from the sky, but he's, like, in the sky, and he doesn't really care about that. He's gonna run up to Sabo. It's like, you look pretty good. Hey.
Alright, let's see that weapon die.
He's going to attack you. That's 2 of them. He's gonna attack you with a falchion.
Oh.
That's a critical
Oh.
hit.
My goodness.
And you are
Oh,
flat-footed now.
My goodness.
It doesn't say it on there, but yeah.
Yeah, I got that
Yeah.
special. I forgot his name. Whatever.
He kind of like beats his chest a little bit and he's like, come on, let's go!
I like this guy already.
What is she going to do? She is going to... She is going to expend a fireball to get the 3 guys here. All of you make that save.
I told you, Simba, she was gonna do it.
Failure.
That's kind of
Failure.
She's casting. She's casting spells, right?
Fireball. Yeah,
Yep.
she is casting spells. And she is going to use her last action to kind of move a little bit. Just a little bit closer to you guys.
Okay.
Because, you know, flight, you need to remain flighted. She's probably going to get down to your level, Penguin. You can,
Fair enough.
and... Oh, by the way, Mags has to make a reflex save. Can Mags make it? That is, 21 versus the DC. That is a critical failure.
My God, Max died in round 1 of Fireball.
Alright, everybody takes 17. Mags takes double. Alright, now it's Marcerine's turn. Someone is commanding her, come on, get in the fight already! She's trying to save face right now, and she's gonna be like, let me position myself. She's gonna start moving around. She's bullshitting right now. She has to
Yeah.
roll, though, a successful feint.
That's right.
Oh God. Well, you can. She can feint Sabo, honestly. She's already flat-footed, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, she's fainting them, like trying to convince them of her act, and they seem to be buying it. Early Rise, it's your turn.
Early rise is going. Oh, wait. I really want
You can
Tree
beat up
burst
this
heal
caster, you can
from
bully-
air.
you can bully the bug.
Meroid, who, by the way, I need to be fair here,
Please, a stallion. Yeah.
has used some of his healing already.
Oh,
We didn't rest, of course. The one time.
Yes, I'm going for the swords.
All right, you have the sword already drawn. You said so last time, I believe.
I
Are you attacking, by the way?
All right,
Oh, nice.
that's a critical hit.
maybe we'll survive this.
Probably not.
And he's flat-footed, and he takes 39 damage. Quite damaged.
Oh, they are more
Uh,
tanky than I expected.
Second one.
That's a regular hit. Roll your damage.
Ah.
It's
You got
16
one more action,
damage.
I think.
You do have one more
Wanna try to
action.
finish it up?
I do, but what should I do?
Your
I
shield would expire.
Consider. I shall fish the crit. Why not?
It's a caster, so ace.
Oh,
That
there
is
I
a
go.
crit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go to sleep.
That's a critical specialization, and he is down.
Cause that's a good turn.
That is a good turn. This one's turn, and he looks frustrated. Oh, fine. I'll get to work here. What is he gonna do? Hey. Yeah, he's gonna make a cone here. He's gonna walk up, basically, and make a 30-foot cone of another vomit swarm. Ultimate
There we go again.
Ultimate technique. Cockroaches.
My
You can
God.
imagine
Yeah.
he's like hacking up on that word like
Now, as this is happening, this is 25 feet in the air, so both her and Penguin need to make this save. This Anuri needs to make it as well. He's aiming it upwards. It's a cone. So she is going to. I really did not consider that, but she is going to try to do it herself. Oh, and she failed.
I'm going
Wow,
to hero
everybody's
point.
failing here. My God.
yeah, I'm gonna hero point.
There
That's
you
a
go.
success. That's a success. But what about Mags? Can Mags do this?
If she's
Reflex-
aiming it up, I don't think that would hit Mags.
No, it wouldn't. Yeah, it doesn't even matter. Mags doesn't need to take this. Alright, but just take half. Everybody takes half damage, except for, ironically, the one who's on his side. She doesn't look happy about that. She just cuts through them, but still, it would damage her.
Don't forget, she's also sickened
She
one.
becomes I know. She becomes sickened one. All right, everybody takes that half that damage basically. Penguin, it's your turn.
Yeah, he's not looking too good. He gives Mags the eye that, my God, I could really use your help right now. And then kind of like looks around. He's not actually using a action to continue going forward. Instead, he is targeting 3 individuals all at once.
You will drop
Action.
down.
Yes, he will shall drop down a little bit. Just using his reaction to arrest his fall, so at least his wings are just kind of still pumping in place. But 3 actions, Scorching Ray to the big 3 guys.
Nice.
A triad, if you will.
So this is to the first one starting at the left, so Miss Lady.
All right.
I guess
That
I'll
is-
target them individually.
Yeah. First one is a hit. Normal hit.
Alright, this one goes to Mr.
Bug lad. That's a
Yeah.
hit.
And then third one down to this guy. Stone Shape shouldn't apply to this because it's energy damage, not physical
Yeah.
damage.
There's energy damage. That is a hit.
Ooh.
Roll regular damage on all of them, because all 3 would just take the
Look
normal
at those
damage.
ascending numbers.
Alright, there's 3 damage rolls for you.
Yeah, I was just gonna make them all take 1, but sure.
Oh, okay. Then it's the first one. that's what I do first. You just said roll the damage, I guess.
Yeah, they don't. Which is the average. I mean, you are getting a net gain from this.
Yep.
My God, the bug is almost dead.
Kind of does that bit right there. Descends his 5 feet.
No,
Gunter
you
is
you
using-
drop all the way down, Penguin.
Oh, just all the way down. Yeah.
Yeah, all the way down.
Bonk. He kind of lands. And Gunter is going to. Let's see. I just need to double check the wording on one thing here. Yeah. Okay. I gotta wait on Gunter, but he is going to just valet one of these guys to his talon.
Okay, valet, elixir of life. All right. He's got elixir of life in one of his talons. It's Mag's turn, and Mag does not want to sit idly by. But here's the thing: there's 2 guys who really need healing, Penguin and Early Rise both. Who should he prioritize? Oh, by the way, Penguin, you're not shielded anymore. Yeah, there you
go. It's either just keep the fighter because he has a bigger HP pool, or keep Penguin in because he's
Oh, that wizard.
He is probably. I mean, Penguin's spells have been pretty useful. Penguin has an elixir of life, which is going to give it. He knows that a single puny heal won't do much, so he is going to do this. He is going to definitely cast the 2-action touchy as he steps forward. He's going to give you a
2-action touchy.
Yeah, that's what people in my high school called it.
The 2-action.
It should have range.
Oh yeah, it should have range. So, but I don't know. That's the question. I guess he'll stay here and maybe he'll try intimidating or something. He does have intimidation. Now that I think about it. Yeah.
Don't piss me off because I'm gonna heal you. Ooh.
Yeah, Mags is really not the most intimidating character, but it works. Maybe with some divine sounds or something. Here, he's gonna heal you with this, Penguin. A 2-action heal. Not to you, I'm afraid. To you, Pigwig. And he is going to warn. That's my second to last heal.
He kind of nods.
He is then going to. What is he going to do next? He is then going to try to intimidate Hobby. Why not? Hobby sucks, so he's gonna try doing that.
Bully the bug. Bully the bug.
Oh God, does this work? No. Intimidation.
One.
Is there any critical failure effect for that?
Yeah.
No.
Take it.
Okay.
You just
only for Bonmont.
Only for Bon.
Oh.
Alright, it's your turn, Savo.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter that I'm flanked anymore because I'm already flat-footed forever thanks to that sword.
Well, no, just for
Like
one round.
I guess so. Well, I'm just gonna step.
Alright, you step.
Hold on, let me just. Come on. Oh, well, it's not gonna rotate, so fine. Okay, so, secondly, let's try a funny flurry first, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see exactly how much resistance this fella has.
That's a regular hit.
Okay, a 30 is not a crit. That's good to know.
That's also a regular hit.
There you go. Boop. Boop.
Alright, he's going to first take both of these damage, and then he's immediately going to heal back. 17,
Remember-
16, and he is then going to immediately heal back 10. Because that was what his resistance gave him.
Unless Savo's has an ability that lets her calculate all of her flurries of blows as one. I know that there's a monk ability for that. I wasn't sure if you
No,
had that or not.
it's built into Flurry of Blows. It
Okay.
combines the damage in terms of resistances.
Alright,
so
he takes
you
5.
would only take 5, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, but he is impressed with that hit, Savo. He's like, now this is what I've been looking for.
Just so just like grins in turn. Despite being like hacked by a sword, she's kind of enjoying the cheerful optimism of this big fella.
Savo grins. You just hear the vine boom, the rock sound effect, and GIF.
Yeah, these guys are just vine booming back and forth with each other.
All right, as a final action, of course, I gotta keep my AC up because I think if I slip up here, it's just gonna hurt. That's their final
Sivrag.
action. You
Your
might want to
turn.
get out of that.
Okay, so
Get out of that
so
plane, please.
so the first order of business is to do a little jump over to here. Wait, no.
Okay.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay, is that I'm sorry, Sivrag, but you know
Oh no.
how many
Sivrak.
people have attacks of opportunity?
Oh,
What?
Do
Yeah,
fucking all of them?
No.
Two of them actually.
Okay.
Just
I
this guy.
assumed at least one of them would hit me when I jumped away.
That's a
you
critical hit.
forgot-
You're kept in place, Sivrag. As this guy is just
Okay.
this guy is like, hey, wait a minute, don't leave just yet. He like swings his sword back just as you're running in that direction.
Dong.
Okay.
Rev.
Good job,
This ruins
Easy
all of my
down.
plans.
Why did you go this way?
Yeah, honestly.
What do you mean? Why did I go this way?
You
He's the
try
big
again.
bad.
You could have just stepped here.
Because
don't know
if I
what-
went that way, I could do this.
Well, now you get to do nothing.
It would have been
Right.
very funny.
No, the only funny thing is you now, clown. I'll
Um,
take that 36, and I hope to God you're not taken out of the fight.
Oh no, that's not quite enough.
However-
to kill me.
there is one more guy who has an attack of opportunity, and that is this guy down here, and that is a regular hit. So you take a little more.
We'll see where that leaves me.
Could you please? Oh, okay, you can definitely.
You've got 2
just-
actions
just-
left.
You could try to flee at least.
You should,
Now that
you should
exhausted
definitely do
all
that.
attacks
You
of
should definitely
opportunity.
like go here
Yeah, like,
or
try to,
something.
like, be close to a healer.
Or, like,
Sava's
here.
got this.
Fucking everything has an opportunity these days.
No, actually, this one didn't have an attack of opportunity.
Otherwise, he would have gotten
did
that
not.
one just now.
Yeah,
Wait,
he would have
you
also gotten one. This guy
Okay.
here doesn't seem to have one.
You're literally in the middle of 3 people. Like all of them
Yeah.
could have done that.
Yeah, you
I should
just
mention-
stepped over here.
Though I will say, this is difficult terrain, that's the thing. He couldn't have stepped
Yeah.
into that. Unless he was a ranger.
Well, that's the thing. I had assumed that one of them had the opportunity, and I was just hoping to eat that. But the critical is what killed me here.
Well, yeah. This is,
Oh,
this
by
is
the
a
way,
elite fight,
One
I guess.
one more
What else
thing.
do you expect?
You are
Like-
flat-footed as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, speaking of, did the
I mean, I was
Yeah,
flat-footed anyway.
Yeah,
My
flat-footed-
guy, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. These two have yet to go, and you will eat 2 more attacks flat-footed with these people if you do not get out of here.
Well, yeah. How am I gonna get out of there?
Oh, you already
Yeah, you
wasted
can move
your
here. You've
attack
wasted
of
their
opportunity.
you have
reactions
two
now.
actions. Yeah,
Oh, you're right,
actions
you're right,
get
they
used
don't-
up.
They don't
Yeah.
have they don't have more reactions, do they?
Yeah.
Or you
They
could
don't.
have your own mastery.
Masserine
Well-
probably does not want anyone next to her right now.
Yeah. You're not gonna
Yeah.
get the funny line.
Give Marcerine an excuse to be bad at what she's doing right now.
Fair enough. I'm just going to let's see, where should I run? I guess over this way.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's just drawing. This is the line drawing mode. I need the running away mode.
Okay.
Oh no! Don't trigger that attack of opportunity.
That
Avi
guy
does
has
not
no fucking attacks of opportunity. He better fucking not.
Yeah.
Hey, I have at least one action left, right?
Yeah.
Fucking. I have my artifacts. I'm gonna
Use the bead.
yeah, I'm gonna tap into one of my fucking artifacts to just restore me a little bit.
Yeah, that's a level 1 heal if I recall. Yeah. So you just take a little damage. Take a little healing as a treat.
Take a little damage. Just die
Alright.
immediately.
These guys walk over here and like they're being told, "Do this now or we'll kill you." Okay. Fire crossbows.
Oh god. Not crossbows.
Everybody here has to make a reflex save.
Ah.
Click on that reflex save.
My God.
Bruh. Better use that. You should
Yeah.
probably use that hero point. Oh wait,
Yeah.
no. You should probably use it to stabilize yourself.
Early Rise, you did critically succeed. One more guy to reflex. Mags, can you do it? No, he cannot. He very much. That is also a critical failure on Mag's part, and he cannot hero point that.
My goodness. You should probably hero point ping if you have any.
Okay.
That is a success. So you do not take the damage. The only one who takes the damage here. Let me see. Actually, yes. Okay. What's your piercing damage? And Mags takes double this.
Yeah, she's down.
No, Mags is just barely hanging on. Actually.
My goodness.
All right.
She's resilient. I'll give her that.
It's this burglar's turn. Who will this burglar go after now?
Okay.
He's burgling.
Burger.
There actually is quite an opportunity right now. He's
I
gonna
forget.
basically go around.
Has he taken a turn since my turn?
Yeah.
Ago.
If he's coming into Sabo from any direction to get to here, it will incur Sabo's attack of opportunity if she has one.
She doesn't have one.
There's no doubt it.
Oh,
That's the
Sabo.
problem.
So he is going to now that you are flat-footed to him, do a little sneaky attack.
We do a little sneaking.
We do a little trolling. That is a critical miss, though. One more. That is a regular hit.
No, that's fake.
And he is going to do his damage.
Damn it, sneak attack. Hate you.
And you take a little more.
Attack.
Yeah, there you go.
It's
Oh.
this one's turn. It's a ninja. What is he gonna do?
And
If he-
don't forget. So his fear goes down by 1, and he eats a little bit of oof.
No, this one right here is the one who did that. The pirate at the very end of the initiative is the one who got that.
Wait.
Was
I thought it was.
Oh.
You just pinged this fear guy.
Oh, this guy is the guy who's afraid. Did he already take one? How much damage does he take?
I mean, okay. How many times has he
He-
gone
one-
down
one
in fear
turn.
level? Because
One time.
I feared 2'd him, so he should
Yeah.
go down to fear 1 and take 1d4. That's it.
1d4. Okay, 1d4. There we go. Oh, he takes the full 4.
Oh.
And now he is at frightened. He's at frightened 1 this whole round. Okay, now it's this guy's turn. And what is he gonna do? Does he have Oh yes, he does. He
Oh,
has
my
another one of these, another fireball, and it is going to.
No.
Oh,
Fireball.
Stop.
Who
Stop,
the
please.
fuck has a fireball? The
Ninja.
bug?
Mm.
The-
Ooh,
the
but
death
how is he
zone.
going? Ooh, but how is he going to do this? Because
Ninja.
this is going to be a little specific. He's going to have to do it on the ground, because yeah, she's in the air. It's 20 feet into the air. She's 25 feet though, and he doesn't want to hit her. He's gonna put it on the ground right here, so it hits everybody but
You have to-
Hobby and yeah,
You
she's
have to take out some effects here.
yeah everybody. in
If she places it right there, she gets hit by her own fireball. Just to
No, remember, she's 25 feet in the air. This has a 20-foot burst radius, and she's 25 foot in the air, basically. She's
I thought
putting
it
his...
was oh, it is 20 foot. You're right.
Yeah, it's 20 foot, so 40 feet in total, basically, if you... And he is not trying to hit both
Rest
of them.
in peace, my mams.
No, I think Penguin's got this. Oh, never mind.
Earlier eyes. Alright, Bags, come on, can you do this?
Doubt it.
Bags,
No.
I see.
I hope to God Max has a hero point. just to
That-
save
I
life.
don't.
God's
I don't
sake.
think that works.
Alright, if you guys, let's roll the damage.
Once. Just
Let's
roll
re-roll
six
6
ones,
one. That is not 6 ones. That is 27
It's,
damage.
what
Ah,
do you
penguins.
please. No, earlier I got half.
What about you, Sivrim?
Oh,
But
I forgot I'm in this.
Yeah, you're in
Reflex
this.
boy.
Yeah.
stop hogging all the good rolls.
Oh, that's a 19 versus his DC. What was his DC anyway? The DC is 20, 21. Yeah, that's a failure. You take the full damage.
God damn sneak attackers.
One health gang.
One-
If I didn't use the heal stick to heal me and get like bonus 1 health.
But can this guy do
Oh,
Yeah, you're
this?
gonna get a bonus hero
You
now.
had to say something.
What do you mean I had to say something?
No,
Anyone
this
can
is-
see the fucking near death status.
He's
What
gonna.
do you
He's,
have to say shank?
yeah, Sevrep, he's just gonna punch you down into the ground. You're unconscious now.
Paul.
All right, DM. This would be a good time for you to roll in that dragon as he calls down in the bag. We're on the ground, dummy.
That will have to be something on your turn. You have to interact with that. Remember, she's in the bag itself.
Yeah, you do have to kind of. Wait,
Oh,
why
you
didn't you release the dragon earlier?
Oh,
Because
God.
she couldn't fly down. I had to get to the ground.
Oh, were you not
yeah.
on the ground earlier?
No.
he's not.
I would like
Oh.
my last turn was spent 3 actions going to the ground while he like shot 3 people.
Oh,
You're welcome. Like
Yeah, that's the most damage we've done so far. Not gonna lie.
All right, it's this one's turn because this
Oh,
guy seems
boy.
pretty satisfied. He's gonna you know what? Let's see. Ultimate attack, crushing wave.
Oh boy, power attack. Oh,
Yeah, he's
wow.
gonna he's going to use his funny spell strike. 2 actions.
Spell strike.
That is a critical hit.
What are you? Are you nuts? Okay, that's a bye for me. I'm saying.
And that's
Alright, let's see.
double this, and then on top of that, this. Savo, a gigantic, all the water from there, you see this gigantic torrent of water coming out, like this huge tornado, and landing straight on you as he's punching the sword into you.
Oh well, it was a good one while it lasted. I'll tell you that because that is utter downer moment.
Yeah, it's double up. That yeah, he seems pretty satisfied, and he's like, "You were pretty good, actually. Maybe we can be a smart partner when this is over." Well, that's 2 attacks. He's going to spend his 3rd attack going over here. Where is he gonna go to? Probably over to this one. And he's gonna be like, "All right, now you, let's fight."
Sure. Got nothing better to do.
Oh wait, no, I'm dying too. Actually.
Oh, wait.
Oh shit.
wait, the fear guy moved over to attack me.
Yeah.
It took another turn. Give him another.
Give
Give him another micron.
another micron.
Wait, who cast? I thought this was her that casted fireball.
No. This one casted fireball. This other ninja hiding in the shadows right here. See?
Ah, ninja.
He takes ninja present. He is going to become unfrightened now after taking 1 damage. All right. It's this one's turn, and she is going to flank with now. Okay, gliding down. She's 25 feet in the air. She has 30 movement speed. Can she get to this space? Actually, I don't think she can. It's 15 feet to get there. Yeah, and then yeah, she just drops down as a free action. And I believe the fall. Yeah, so she's there, and yeah, she's gonna do it. She's gonna do a spell strike. She's going to be like, she's going to do this ultimate attack, poison gas. She is going to strike you with her bow staff. Oh, but that is a critical miss. He like swings it, and this thing like just completely goes wide, like flinging a bunch of gas over at this direction. Everyone's like ducking and like, watch where you're pointing that thing. That's her whole turn. Marceline, okay. Marceline at this point is actually going to run out and say, "Okay, stand down. We will let you live if you give up." That is what she is asking. No, she is asking this to you guys. Please stand down. You're surrounded, and you can't possibly win. She's like gritting through her teeth to like Penguin. Come on, Penguin. You just say yes. Better than dying. It's like what you're probably reading from her face right now, Penguin. Penguin, oh, you know what? No, Early Rise and Sivrev. Yeah, you guys are the guys to she's looking at you three. You're all her friends, and she's... Oh, no, Sivrev, not even. Early Rise and Penguin. She's looking at you guys and being like, guys, come on, just give up already.
Alright, I think they're waiting for an answer.
Well... Really, it's pretty much up to your turns. She is basically just going to try and intimidate you. Now,
a little like attempt of mercy. Could she like stabilize Sal at least?
she is intending to do something like that in a minute here, but right now her big priority is this is her intimidation roll. She is not very intimidating. 16. But she is desperately trying to tell you guys, we will all let you live if you stand down right now.
Speaking of, I feel like I should be doing.
How are these guys reacting to that statement? That's the question.
These guys are kind of just they seem to be going along with it. They're just like, you better listen to what she says.
Oh yeah. Before we continue that route, could you put Savo like below Mr. Crashing Waves guy?
Yes. She is above her. She is at the top of the initiative right now.
Oh, okay.
Same thing with the thing with Sivrev is that he doesn't get the decent deal. Sivrev gets all pushed further down the initiative because of the pirate that got him. All right, Early Rise. This is your situation. You know what? Yeah, it's Early Rise. This is your situation. What are you doing?
What do you want to do?
I'm going to raise a claw. Just one more swing.
All right, let's do this.
Just one more.
Gambling addict.
Right, which one are you gonna do? Which one?
Actually,
the Clashing Waves guy.
Crashing Waves guy. All right, you're gonna take down Angus. Try to take down Angus. Let's see what you can do. Like we've seen some miracles.
True strike.
All right, True Strike. That doesn't incur opportunities because stuff.
Yeah.
All right, that's a critical hit. Go ahead and roll your critical damage. He's flat-footed now.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah!
No, it doesn't.
He's like still standing. That was the best one I've gotten in a while. You see that he has a new scar on his chest now, like a big open wound, and like Bobby's like, how could you be calm now? Look at you, you're bleeding out.
Okay, I dropped my sword now.
You drop your sword.
Yeah, I said there's just one more strike.
All right, Javi is just like, I'll think of something. He is going to cast slow on you. Make a fortitude save, early rise.
How rude.
You fail. You are slowed
I'm
one
going
for a
to leave a
minute.
point just to prove a point.
Why?
Just to prove a point, like I said. Okay, proof pointing.
You are slowed. You're a slowed one. There, I can still do things. I'll get you yet. What's his last action? He's probably going to walk over to Savo with the intention to probably stabilize her or something as a prisoner. Penguin, it's your turn. What are you doing? So Marceline is not looking happy at what Early Rise just did.
So we have unconscious Savo, unconscious this one, unconscious this one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Early Rise is also slowed.
And his
Early
arms.
Rise, Early Rise. Did you just throw
Drop the weapon.
I dropped the weapon, yes.
Yeah.
this is not a
So
duel.
unless you can get one of us up with something pretty strong, I don't think so.
I mean, I could get everybody up technically.
What do you
like,
mean everybody?
I
Wink,
could,
wink.
I could do a 3 action if I wanted to.
Does
right
it,
now,
does
but
it reach Savo actually?
yeah, I guess I wouldn't reach Savo, but it could get 2 technically
Okay.
like healers in, but
In
No.
the load order here. Okay,
Don't
because
forget the burst of crossbows that's coming next turn, by the way. Like, after you...
Marceline just keeps shaking her head. Penguin, just come on.
okay, 'cause that's the thing. In the load order of things, where
Like,
would
The crossbowmen are probably gonna pelt you back down to 0 again. With
like we
yeah,
may
heal.
die again before we can do anything. Like if you
Yeah.
get us both up, then I still have a 3rd level thing. I can get Savo pretty much all the way.
Oh,
Probably.
alright, let's see.
If it lucks out.
When it's making a
It
decision.
depends whether you want to throw in
Penguin!
for now and live or
Finally,
Oh,
she's going to message you, Penguin. Penguin, the only chance you live in this circumstance and we get out is if you give up now.
No.
and he kind of like I guess he'll whisper back if that's the whisper thing.
Yeah.
Or fade away, he says, a little bit sadly, but he kind of like looks around to everybody, and then
Oh, unfortunate. Hopefully the other guy doesn't have the invisibility.
well, if he does, he's the only one that's gonna be able to follow him.
Okay.
All right, and he's in live to fight another day mode.
I'm sorry, Penguin, but that is an incorrect action.
Right.
you're a troglodyte.
Okay.
Bro.
Penguin!
Will that kill him?
You're hit. That will not. Well, let's see.
I don't think it kills. Just
21.
die.
I mean, if it's not a critical, I don't think it'll interrupt the invisibility.
It does not
right?
interrupt the invisibility, Penguin. Take that damage.
You-
Let's see what
You
happens.
can slip away
Yeah,
with
no.
your guts hanging out.
No, I knew
Penguin.
it.
Down.
I fucking knew it. The moment the attack of opportunity at a caster happens, they're dead.
Hold on. This. You're down, and then finally she grabs some handcuffs. Early Rise. Do you resist? She is putting you in handcuffs.
Kinky.
Oh, I just say kinky.
Wait, hold on. This guy shakes your hoof right here. He's like, "That was one of the best hits I've gotten in a long time."
Yeah, you're
Thanks.
grabbing my leg.
He lets you, the things go on. Go on to stand them up. All these guys start grabbing you and, taking you up. And then, just when Longfolio is popping up on the ship, guys, I think I got it. Everybody just rushes him down.
Absolutely gang.
Absolutely pulling
Um,
the Longfolio.
Yeah.
Just a Gunter thing.
Uh,
He may be in handcuffs, but I mean, Gunter's still just going to doop at some
Nice.
point during this whole
yeah.
thing, so he's not dying.
No, well, here's the thing. They're all trying to stabilize you right now. They're basically just stabilizing you, but
Oh,
tying
okay.
you up in the same time. They are. If you were trying to do this sneakily, though, Gunter, I will say the ninjas, these guys, they command them basically to come over here. All of these guys are basically coming towards you and yeah, doing everything they can to subdue you. We got it, man.
Oh boy. Well.
You guys start to fade out, and I will say, finally, like, there's kind of like a blindfold that goes over your head earlier, eyes. Everybody goes unconscious. You hear something from the sky, like a ship is touching down. You hear the commotion of a bunch of people coming off. Interesting. You hear a deep, growly voice as a bunch of, like, you just hear a bunch of footsteps around you. Very interesting. Marceline, come here. And that is where we're going to end session.
Oh
Oh
boy.
no.
I fingered as much.
It's a good thing Early Rise is there to witness it, because otherwise everybody else would be unconscious.
Yes, everything went according to plan.
Everybody is basically healed up. Now I'm gonna say, keeping track of critical hits, I think Sava went down to a crit, right? So you'd be at wounded 2 at this
No,
point.
wounded 1, no matter what.
Oh, no matter what? Okay,
Unless-
this is number of times.
Like, you only go down
It's-
dying if you get hit.
I see.
Only-
Well, these guys...
You only up and wounded when you come up from being dying condition.
You hear... Yeah, that's what you guys hear. End of session.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to blame Longfoot for not being here, so you're not feeling bad with yourselves.
Really, all his fault.
All his fault.
It's clearly
All right.
Pinwing's fault for not just deploying the dragon in midair. Just
Well-
fucking dropped it.
Speaking of... Okay, one more thing that happens. They pop
Yeah.
open the
Speaking of,
bag.
does the dragon suffocate and die?
You hear some, like, rustling. Like a bunch of stuff is falling out. Well, this is a lot of stuff. I haven't seen a bag of holding in a long time. Oh. Well, look who got caught. Yes, I was, caught, right. Yeah, you guys are, that's the last thing you hear, Early Rise, before you start getting pushed around.
Very kinky.
Alright, well, everybody, say goodbye. Not to the
Goodbye.
game, but to the session. Yeah.
There it goes.
Game over, guys. Making your campaign now.
Yeah. What
I'm
a
going to be
stack
the
wipe.
wizard this time.
I'm just gonna say